real quick of when I'm doing that. It's already look. I started on time and everything, and I'm already 7 minutes in, running my daggone mouth because that's what I do. I can just run my mouth. So Thursday we did the podcast. Friday we didn't do anything. I don't think no. Saturday I did two. We did there was two shows Saturday. One was at Ursula's Cafe, the one I always do Saturday afternoon at 3 p.m. That's my giving back to the community type show where because Ursula's Cafe is a place where they help the homeless, and you can go in there and you it's donate what you can, so you can go in there and buy yourself a coffee, and you just donate whatever you want. They got coats and books and all kinds of stuff that you can go in there and get, and you just pay the donation, pay a donation, and they'll take the money and they pretty much feed the homeless, pretty much. So that's my giving back to the community. So we do that comedy show, and then Saturday night we at the Coffee Pot, which is a bar. I want people think it's another cafe, but we do a show every third Saturday at the Coffee Pot, and we had a great show. Chow Bout hosted it, and then we had Gerald Brown, Bobby Owens, Janie Chappell, and Neil Hoover, and it was a great show. And not only that, but there was a group called Last Call who actually was going to perform after us because I like doing that. I like doing the comedy show and then having music people afterwards. I do that like Last Call. I usually do it with a group called Glamour Kitty that comes here at the Coffee Pot. But it works out so well because for one, they got their own equipment, so they just say, "Hey, you can use our equipment," so I don't have to drag my speakers and mic stands and all that stuff. They already got it, so that helped me out a lot. So all I got to do is just bring the microphone and boom, we're ready to go. So I love doing that, and not only that, we also the band and some of their people will come in and they'll stay and watch the show as well. So not only do I get the comedy people, but I also get the band people that come in and they also watch and they enjoy the show. They loved it. They loved the show. They were saying, man, because you know what? I ain't even gonna go into other comedy places, but they say they really enjoyed this comedy. This felt like a real comedy show. It was very well organized. It was done properly. That's all I gotta say. Because one person said they go to another comedy thing, and it's definitely not that at all. But anyway, I enjoyed it. I loved it. We had a great time. B says hi, and Aquarius, happy, thankful, thoughtful Thursday. Always gonna be something. Yes, Gerald Brown, one of the comedians that was there. So we did that, and that's pretty much it. That's all I did. I just wanted this week and next week because like I said, I'm gonna be celebrating 50. So I've been lazy. I have been lazy. I haven't done any freaking reels that I need to start doing. And what I really need to do, what I really need to do is take clips from just this stream and I can do reels with it. Cause I already did one, cause I tried it out. I did a little test with Chout Bout and his math is hard thing, but and it went pretty well. And there's more things that happen on this show that I think I can just do a quick 1 minute, 30 second, whatever reel, and it can, I don't want to say it's go viral or anything, but I don't really care about that. But people will actually look and say, hey man, that's pretty good. And maybe they'll come and see the podcast. So you did your thing, man. Thank you. You did your thing also. You ready to spend another weekend in row and oh, did you get some of that Star City? Oh, nah. Nah, I'm sure. Anyway, but yeah, it was a great show. And those are pretty much the two things that I've been on. And well, okay, there was one person that was already here. Like I said, I still got about 3 more minutes. Like I said, I only did that. That's pretty much. I'm sure I did something else. I mean, I didn't just hang out. I guess I just all I did was just hang out. Sunday, Monday I do improv practice, so that was fun. Tuesday, oh shoot, man, how can I forget? I was on Tuesday, I was on Dad's Mentality doing the episode of The Knox season 2, episode 1. So I was on the we did a little I guess party type thing, watch party. That's what it's called, a watch party for The Knox for season 2, episode 1. Really enjoyed myself. It was longer, wasn't as long as I thought it was gonna be. I thought he might do a little half an hour, and do a little like a whole thing, do a little South Park, type thing. Since it's only gonna be you're only gonna do it once a month, but it was longer, and I did enjoy it and stuff. Those daggone cliffhangers though, it's like whole month we got to sit there and wait and see what happened. The Knox is a good show. Damn it! Oh, what you damning about, Lee? No, The Knox is a good show. Yes, it is. And I hope he just keeps going and going because it's just gonna get better. You know what I'm saying? That's the good part. Because it's not one of those things where because there's a lot of times where somebody will have a good idea and they'll do one or maybe even 2 episodes and it's like, oh man, this is great. This is beautiful. I can't wait to see the next one. But after a while, especially if you're just doing it by yourself, all of a sudden you run out of ideas, and now all of a sudden you're like, I don't know what to do now. I mean, I've done 2 episodes. I don't know what else to do now. But thank goodness that he's a very talented person, Art Guapo, very very talented person, so he can keep on doing these episodes, and I'm very excited for it. I'm very excited. I can't wait for the next month. Hopefully, what I'm hoping is that he'll do it May the 20th. That's what I'm hoping for. May the 20th. If he does it on the 27th, I won't be able to be here because I'm doing the open mic at Spot on Kirk that I do every last Tuesday of the month. So hopefully it's the 20th. The 13th might be a little bit too early because he said he's doing it at the end of the month. So even if it's the 13th, that'll work for me. Also, now if he says the 6th, well, we know he ain't doing the 6th because that'd be too early. But hopefully, let's the 20th. That's what we're hoping for. The 20th. That's what. Yes. And that's pretty much it. All right. So I got everything set. It looks like. And boom. Oh, there it is. Art by Guapo. There it is. Go ahead and follow that on YouTube. Art by Guapo. Yeah, he puts a 4 there. Yeah. Yeah, you missed it, Lee. That's all right. You can just go back. I'm sure you just go to the Knox on YouTube and they will have, what you missed, man. It's still sitting there waiting for you, saying, Lee, come to me, Lee, come to me. So hopefully you check it out. Like I said, great show. Everything's good. Bam, it is 7:15. Will do. All right. So let's go and bring these people. Oh, there are 2 people that are here already. Yay! We got the Beast. Thinking of Dad's Mentality. Beast is in the building. And we got Chout Bout always in the building as well. Hello, gentlemen. How are y'all doing?
What's going on, gentlemen? How y'all doing today?
Good.
I'm doing good. What's up, Chout Bout? What's going on, LA?
How you?
I'm great, man.
Oh man, just us 3 right here, man. That's oh boy. 2 hours is gonna fly. That's all I gotta say. 2 hours will fly. But go ahead, Beast. What I always do, I go ahead and introduce yourself and let us know what's going on with you.
All right. I am the Beast One, so I'm just making sure my audio is good. But I am the Beast One, host of Dad Mentality Podcast. You can catch us every Monday night at 7:00, talking about great things that men and dads should be talking about. Matter of fact, this week coming up, I will have Sharon Glover with Spiritual Imagery joining us. And we're going to feature some of her artwork that she does. And also we're going to talk about if y'all haven't seen The Sinners yet, one of the biggest things about it is that, the evil has to be asked into your house and asked into your world. So we're going to talk about the difference between, when evil comes at you straightforward or when it comes disguised and tricks you into allowing it into your house. So, that's my serious stuff. But I come in here to have fun here at LA, here with LA and Chow Bout. And, that my podcast is who I'm trying to become. When I come on this podcast, I can be my natural self. You know what I'm saying? who I really am. So you know that I have a good time and enjoy myself. And hi, Lee. I missed you, Lee. It's been a long time since I seen you, girl. I'm sure
Hey,
you
what's
looking
up,
good
Lee?
over there. Can't wait to see you again in real life. But you know, everything is good, man. I'm excited to be here. I'm working so much I didn't even know I was off for work today. I went to work and they was like, "Why are you here?" And I was like, "Oh, okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and leave." So you know,
Oh wow.
so you know, having a good time, ready to have a good time with you fellas and ladies. Hopefully, if we get some in here. I mean, I don't want
So
no
you
soft party
you
with
love your
talk
joke.
about.
No, you love your work so much that you actually went to work on your day off.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, because I ain't remember it was my day off.
Nice.
So you know, it is what it is.
All right. And then we got Chow Burt.
What's going on, y'all? It's your boy Chow Bout, aka Bout Got Jokes, straight out of Southside Jamaica, Queens. Same neighborhood as 50 Cent, no cap. You know what I mean? And I'm here with LA and my guy Beast, man. Dad Mentality is a great show. If y'all ain't tapped in, man, make sure y'all follow him on YouTube for sure. And y'all can follow me. Yeah, YouTube, Facebook. You on Twitch too, right?
Yeah, I'm on Twitch. I'm on everything, just about.
Yep. But y'all can follow me on Instagram at Bout Got Jokes, like you see it on the screen. Follow me on Facebook at Chout Bout, like you see it on the screen, and on TikTok, Chout Bout the number 5, because I also do digital comedy as well as stand-up comedy. And I'm here to have fun as usual on Thursdays on the podcast with LA, man, and my guy Beast.
Yeah.
Yes.
Only thing Chow Bout don't do is accounting. Don't ever get him for that. You don't want him to do that. He'll mess your taxes right on up. You don't want that.
Hey, look, man, I started watching
Got fired.
I know they just started season 2 of the show The Knox, because I watched most of that episode, but I started back watching season 1 so I could be caught up. You know what I mean?
Okay.
That joint is hot, man. I got I put a couple of my coworkers on and everything. What's up, Lee?
I'm sure Arba Guapo definitely appreciate it. And, you know, he got that young people's music out there too that he does, and also has clothing. So, you know, it's called Guap Chasers is the name of his brand. So, you know, next week I'll definitely make sure I have on a Guap. I got a couple of his Guap Chasers shirts. So, you know.
Okay, that's what's up.
Cool.
Yeah. You know, guap has a different meaning. I can't remember. It's like going after something in prosperity or something like that. I don't know. You know how it be.
I just like to see the young brother doing something super positive. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He not out here running around with a switch and an extended.
Yeah, heard for sure. For sure. Like, you know, you don't gotta wear a bulletproof vest when you hang out with him.
Hey, you know, you gotta be ready so you ain't gotta get ready when you hang out with Chow Bout.
Heard for sure.
All righty. Well, like I said, we will have some fun on this podcast. But here in the beginning, all three of my the topics I want to talk about. I said, say it with your chest. So there's a couple things that I need to get off my chest. But
please do.
One, Althea's not here because one of the things I wanted to get off my chest, I want Althea to be here so I can talk about it, because she made a comment on her podcast, the Morning Mac Show, that it's nothing bad, but I would like to get I need to know exactly what she meant when she said whatever she said, or because she's made a comment and I was thinking, I mean, it's nothing bad, but I just want to make sure what the meaning.
You want me to call her? Because you know she be taking naps in the middle of the day and shit.
Well, I sent her the link. She texted me. She messaged me and stuff.
Did she? All right. Well, you know.
So I don't know. But I got another thing I need to get off my chest. Now, my wife, she's the type of person, she knows, like I said, we've been together for 31 years. So she knows me. She knows that when someone try to get at me, I'm the type of person that, I'm ready to go. I'm going after you right then and there. Or somebody says anything to me. Oh, look. All right. Let me address this first.
No.
We've already talked about this, Damien. And and when Althea comes in here, I'm gonna be talking about you too. So if you want to hang out and listen to that's also. But you interrupt people. I already told you this. I told you this when I first started this daggone podcast. You interrupt people, and and if I talk and you start interrupting me, I'm gonna get pissed off, and I don't want to get pissed off. I'm a nice guy. I like being calm. I like hanging out, talking to the fellas and stuff like that. But if I'm gonna sit here and try, especially if I'm trying to get a point across, and here you come running your mouth, it's not gonna end well. Let's put it like that. We'll just say that. That's why, you can't, bro. You can't. And you were on Athea's show. That's what I wanted to talk about. Like you were gone for like 2 or 3 months, and then all of a sudden, you on Thea's show. Like, what happened in those 2 or 3 months that all of a sudden now you're back on Thea's show, and now you didn't even show up the next day. So that was what was up. That's why I wanted to also talk to Thea about also, but. That's not about that has nothing to do with me. That's you and Althea thing. But that's the reason why you ain't going on my show. All right. Let's put it like that, because you're not gonna piss me off by interrupting and saying stupid shit. Okay. Period. Now, this is what I want to get off.
Say
like
it
with the Thea thing, we'll wait till Althea come in. But
I just talked to her. She said she's waiting on the link. I'm trying to send it to
her. Okay. Yeah, do that.
Trey, what up, Trey?
I mean, what up, Trey? If she comes right on, I can get into that, because I don't want to get into this and then she pops. Well, I guess it doesn't matter which which way I go. It doesn't matter how I do it, what sequence or whatever. But you know what? I'll just do it since I don't know if she's gonna be here or when.
No, she's gonna be here. Wait, so I just sent it to her. I talked to her live. She said she's waiting. She said she's sitting at the laptop.
It seems messy. No, it's good.
I like messy.
It's not messy. It's not going to be messy. But I explained to myself,
the pettier the better.
My wife, like I said, my wife and she knows how I am. If somebody says something, I'm gonna go after them. So she's always said, why don't you give it 2 or 3 business days? 2 or 3 business days, just in case it falls on the weekend, I got some extra days. And if you still feel that way, then you can address it. Because I do sometimes somebody will say something and I'll get it wrong. That's why I always say, talk to the person. Don't assume this is what happened. Ask the person if this is what she was thinking or they were thinking or something like that.
Yeah, but we all know Reese don't take accountability for shit. I say that to her face all the time. So
But it's not anything. It's not anything. Oh,
I love her. You kicked her out. Damn, that's how you feel.
All right.
Go, Reese Reed.
Hey,
Reese, start Althea. Go ahead and do your thing.
Hold on. She got like a dildo on the left of her screen. She might want to move it.
Ain't got no dildo nowhere.
There's something messing up your screen. You don't see? I see it. All right, I ain't worried about it.
You might have
might have been your shower head.
She need to adjust her camera. So her blue screen is.
Oh,
whatever that is. What's that?
Let me take the blue screen off, because y'all know
I can't. Your shower head?
No, it ain't no head. I ain't got no head, knuckle.
Nah, still
I guess it's a lamp. It looks like a lamp.
Oh.
Yeah. You gotta put that on the camera, not beside you.
Well, I can't move it. It's too heavy.
All right, no problem. I'm sorry out there.
No, what I take accountability for? What y'all want?
I said you ain't going to take accountability for whatever it is. I already know it.
No, she gonna take accountability because I got proof.
First, do your introduction.
No, do your introduction out there first. Then we get into
it. This is your girl Reese out there, my father, aka the best that ever did it, aka I am still tired and draining. The author of Shades of Blue by AM Morning. Get that, the podcast of the Morning Mac Show, which you guys saw a repeat of that today.
Had me mad.
Okay,
I wanted to know what his boo thing was.
Look, and I'm sitting here waiting on Facebook, sitting here like this, like waiting for my for to send the thing, and I'm like, I don't got it.
Yeah, you missed the messages earlier. Lee said she missed you.
I didn't. Go ahead. What you say, Josh?
Yeah, I apologize. I thought I sent it. I thought I'd send it to everybody. If I missed you, I apologize.
It's cool. We was chit chatting early because I was like, "Hey, I'm doing today. Get the link." I missed my show, but I wasn't gonna miss another show, another great show. I missed one great show already today. I didn't want to miss another one. I mean, me personally to be in, you know.
Right.
If I'm a little slow, because I'm a little slow because of what happened yesterday.
Had me in my feelings today, Reese. I was like in the comments, like, who is this white lady talking my language? And why isn't nobody reading my comments? Somebody, I was like, hey, get me that white woman.
There you go, child bout. Man, the white woman that child bout, they ain't going to go after. He ain't never missed one yet.
You and David would have been fighting.
I said, she talking me in my girl's language, man. Yo, get me that white woman.
Hey, you ain't gonna have no mysterious white kids coming through your background again like you did last time, right?
Hey, listen, man, my little man just ain't get all the melanin. He ain't get all the melanin.
He is straight from the what is it? Straight from the island of Kakakis. That is the whitest white boy I ever seen in my life.
That's what my daughter be talking about. Mike. I mean, not Mike. Pat Williams in the School Days.
Yeah. Like, good Lord, that is a white baby.
Now, come on, y'all. What did I miss? Because Rodney was going in.
I ain't go in. I said exactly what I said. I don't even know what it is. I said you ain't gonna take accountability.
Josh said you gonna take accountability for this.
I said you're not
exactly.
You're not gonna take accountability. I already know.
Oh, you don't know.
I don't know what happened, but I already know. I know you ain't gonna say, "Oh yeah, I fucked up. That was my bad." Those words will never come out.
Oh well, yeah, I do say that when I do.
All right. First of all, it's nothing that she messed up or anything like that.
Oh,
it's me out there. You made a comment, man. I want to say it was Friday about my show, and what you said was that, like, you gave it a compliment, like you were saying, hey, the show is pumping, is bumping, is always jumping. And then you said, I guess because I bring that energy. You said that, well, rah energy.
You.
Yeah. So
you
I remember her saying that. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
The problem is the stuff that comes on this show, the drama and stuff, isn't coming from my show. It's being spilled over.
No, I ain't talking about the drama. I said the
drama
energy.
Wasn't what she was talking about. She was talking about the energy energy. I remember that because I was there for that. I believe I was there when she said it. And but what she was saying, that she wasn't talking anything about the drama. She was just talking about that you're very what's the word, like not enthusiastic but very animated. You know what I'm saying? Like you're like, yeah, it's me. You call me Big Willie. You call me Butch Call. You call me. You know, you got
Hiya. Right.
It's like watching a wrestling joint almost.
So,
like, you know.
On Glow, right? On Glow.
On Glow. You like that one? Yeah, that was good. I like that. I laughed my ass off over that one.
That was funny.
Good. I'm glad you said that because now explain then why you say I don't know if that's a good thing or not.
To get somebody up, you know, to give them all that. Sometimes they ain't ready for it.
That's what that meant.
Right.
See, that's why I gotta ask.
I don't know
because I got it.
For me, it's good. For the Rodney, it's good. For the Chopper, it's good. But somebody else may be like, "Oh, he's too But I love it.
You know what you were talking about when we were talking about. You said every time something happens, it's always on Josh's show.
No, that's that accountability part that we talked about. It's always somebody else's something.
You want me to pull the video?
No, I'm agreeing with you, but I mean that was her switching accountability to somebody else.
It always happens on Josh's show. This stuff, and I don't know. do I bring that energy? It made it sound like Josh brings that kind of people just going at each other. That's what it made it seem like.
I didn't get that out of it.
No.
All right.
They're live, and that was not what I got out of it.
No, that's not what happened.
Yeah.
You know I love. Ain't nothing but love for you, baby.
Oh no, I know it is. I mean, it's not bad, but the way you said it, it made me feel like I bring people to my show that wants to start trouble. That's what it sounded like. Because you made a comment about something I'm about to talk about after we get through with this. Because that's what it all started.
Well, here's the difference. I think that she is talking about is that for instance, you came on this show and you ready to address it head on right now.
Yeah,
like, ain't no waiting for it, ain't no things about it, this, that, and the other. And that's kind of something that I've been talking to Reese that I want her to do as well. Like when this shit happens, don't sit there and don't sit there and be quiet. Nah, dress it right then. And especially when you got the mic. You know what I'm saying? If you got the mic, you control all this shit. I say whatever I want to say anytime. That was the problem. You know, that's the problem with me now. As soon as I get a mic, I don't know when to shut up. So I'm trying to work on that.
Oh, we know.
Hey, man, I do it in the comments too.
We know that. You can't even say good evening or good morning. Already, you just start on people. I'm like, can you at least say hi?
Hey, man,
at least say hi to the people before you start getting into stuff.
Hey, we need to talk about Chow Bow getting a new camera so he don't look like a ghostly figure over there.
I need to get an actual green screen curtain. I ordered one and it was too small for my the thing that I got to hang it on.
Take the one you usually use for porn.
Take the one you use.
Yeah, take that one and put it down there. It might be, it might got some stains on it, but it matches your basement anyway.
Okay. All right. So that was cool. That's all I wanted to know. Just now.
Let's get into it. Yeah.
I'm gonna do some constructive.
Say this first. Sometimes I may be thinking or it sound one way in my mind, and when it comes out, it's not like y'all think. Y'all take it differently in my mind. And that comes with getting to know Reese and what Reese meant. My mind squirrels a lot. It does, and sometimes the way I it does, and I take accountability because sometimes
shit if you do.
I'm sorry. I'm taking it down. I'm taking it today.
There we go. All right.
I'm taking it now. I'm taking it right now. And trust and believe, my intentions is not malice or anything like that. Sometimes stuff don't come out right. Some, when I'm saying stuff, and sometimes I say it come out the wrong way. My tone could be a problem. My tone, the way I say it, and the way it comes out, and I take accountability for that. I'm a work in progress, fellas. I'm working on myself daily. But let me tell you one. I know where my shortcomings are, and I'm trying to fill in that gap with that. At least I'm trying to better myself one day at a time.
That's right.
That's all I can do.
Hey, Mr. John.
Mr. John, what's going on, sir?
Not Mr. John.
That Mr.
John.
Yeah, he gonna be outside looking for me. I ain't messing with him.
He gonna look for you.
Huh?
Mr. John looking for that bag.
John looking for Trey.
Where that bag at? Mr. John said, "I got it for you, Trey. I got that."
Don't y'all do that. Don't y'all say Mr. John looking for Trey.
Mr. John just want to sing.
Mr. John like coming on the Morning Mac show, serenading Reese with them good old songs he done wrote.
I wrote a song about it. Like here you go.
Wow. Mr. John just like singing. Mr. John love all of us and everybody. What's that song? Float on. I love everything and everybody. That's Mr. John. And he just likes singing.
He gave a little extra love to Trey this week.
Yeah, he did. He said
you with all caps. That's what got me. You with all caps.
He did. Ain't nothing wrong with Trey love. Ain't nothing wrong with giving Trey some love, and everybody needs some love.
Ain't nothing wrong. That's the next song. Right. With a little Trey love, baby. I don't see nothing wrong.
Yo, Mr. John said Trey not cutting up, he cuting up. Ooh, come on, baby. Ooh.
Mr. John in the comments said, "Are y'all implying that I have feelings for Trey?"
Yes.
The
don't
one
know.
thing is that
And
Rock-
he do Trey. He got the bag for Reese.
huh?
Bag for
Me?
you, Trey.
Yeah, he got the bag for Reese.
No, not
I'm
according
not
to
far from
Mr.
Roanoke,
John,
but
my
Trey ain't in
friend.
Roanoke.
Okay, train in Roanoke.
Mr. John said, "I'm not far from Roanoke now." Don't. Mr. John said, Mr. John said, "Don't make him put the pulpit on the shelf."
Shoot,
He
nothing
still didn't
over
say
here.
no.
Nothing over here.
Still didn't say no.
Still did say no.
He said en route now. Oh shoot!
Let me tell y'all.
Get that bulletproof vest ready.
I'm about to say, do I need to go grip up?
Can I talk about the show last night for a minute?
No, go
Okay.
ahead. No, go ahead. I still got constructive criticism for you, but go ahead. Talk
Okay,
about
well, give me the constructive criticism.
No, go with the show.
It might help me express myself.
I asked you out there to go ahead and do your thing and stuff. You should have said something about your show then. But go ahead. Do
No,
your show.
it wasn't my show. It was. I was just gonna say I got messed up last night. That's all.
Got drunk?
Up, like
you was drinking, Reese?
No.
You hit
what
that
kind of mess up?
No,
somebody gave you some back shots?
No, it was a 1020 420 show.
She said 1020.
It's a 420. No, 420.
I got it.
It's 420. And I didn't know. I was just sitting there, and it was all over. And next thing I know, by the time I got up, I forgot I even needed a cane. I didn't know that's how being high felt, but I was high. Ask Louisa. I think I was like, my back didn't hurt no more. So I'm gonna have to really go to my doctor and check out
get you a marijuana license.
Yeah, because if that is true, it really took the pain away. And I may not because I can't inhale, but I may be able to get they don't know what doses to give me.
Gummies or some edibles or something.
Or something, right?
Yeah, just don't get
Gwen's.
Don't get Gwen's rapey brownie though. Don't mess with that.
I just might need the oil just to put in my teeth. Let me tell you how good it did. That not to this morning. I was messed up this morning, but last night my back didn't hurt and I was able to walk straight. And I was like, this is what it feels like. I didn't have no pain, and that felt so good, not hurting nowhere. I don't know. It just felt good not being in pain nowhere.
Did that thing warm up a little bit?
I don't know. Look, I'm about to take somebody home. Look, my driver that drove me over there tried to holler at me. He walked me all the way in the building. I asked him, Louisa. Louisa didn't tell you. And I was gonna snatch up a couple of
because you stood upright and started twerking that thing. You was probably twerking that thing. You didn't even remember.
I was like, get the hell out of here.
Reese was on that Zaza.
And I was just sitting there. I didn't, everybody was smoking. I was just sitting at the table in front because I don't smoke. I got a contact high of my life.
What's going on?
Now, this was before or after you performed?
Before I performed.
Oh, no, let's go to when you performed now.
Let me tell you, I was so high. I had my boobs fully packed and ready. The arsenal didn't even take nothing out. Not even my handicap thing. I was just on one going.
Right, okay.
It was a beautiful night. I was shocked. I was like, I'm like, what's up? I got all this. Didn't take nothing out, not even my handicap placard. Y'all know that's my thing. I set my cane on the stage.
Word, Trey. She was on that Zaza. They was in there smoking that loud pack.
They was hitting it hard, because they had the white people in there too, and they was hitting hard. They was when the hookers, like everything. They got some strong stuff. Whatever the plug is, I don't know. That's why my voice sound hoarse now. I'm sitting there and I can taste the weed in my mouth. I'm not smoking it.
You caught
I'm not even around it, but it was that.
That's
it was
called
that. It
contact
was
high.
real. Contact high is a real thing.
Definitely.
It's real. I think I was
Happy for you.
I was in like the easy bake oven thing. What you call it? The smokehouse? The hot
Hot
house?
Hot box.
Yeah.
Hot
It was
box.
like, yeah. That's how it was.
Bake oven thing.
I'm just glad that you felt the relief. So now you know it's not a myth. Like herbal medicine can definitely help you.
And I'm going to look into it now, you know, for far as that pain. Y'all just don't understand.
Yeah, might make you open up in all kinds of ways.
I'm taking it off the shelf there, Rodney.
Oh yeah,
You know?
now we talking. That's the good news right there.
It makes you want to, you know, it made me feel young again.
No, she just pulls stuff out of her tits.
JC, what's up,
tits.
JC?
She don't pull out her tits.
She ain't dropping them double M's on the stage, JC.
No, they not ready for that.
They not ready. They not ready for that at all.
I might do a private show, but you know, if but you got to sign a waiver. Because when I drop them on you.
You did all that, and you still haven't told me how'd you do on your set, on your show. You're just saying you were high. How did you do without pulling anything out?
Rocked it, but she said she did her thing, but she just forgot to pull out her props.
Right. So how
I did another set. It created another set. I told you I did what I'm supposed to do. I'm a comedian. I get up there, I tell jokes. I usually tell a story and bring out stuff. I was so into the story that I didn't even need to bring out nothing. To tell the story, they was cracking up. I was chasing them in. I was doing. I picked up the little skinny DJ. He looked like Bob. I said, "Can you pick me up like you picked that little girl?" I was messing. I was on one, and I think I was messing with everybody.
Let's go.
Good, man. I'm glad it went well. Because I'm gonna be honest with you. When I first at 10:30, when I first got on your show and there was that arguing and stuff, I was like, "Oh, this what happened at Reese's show last night."
Yeah, I thought
that's
so
what
too.
I was thinking.
I did too. I saw that. I thought so too.
Oh, y'all thought that was that was a real incident that happened at bar. And it's funny because the same people that was at bar 210 was at the show. Simon was the host at that show. Simon was the host last night.
I signed a waiver.
Brian Birch was there. It happened last night. And it was a Gwen thing. Gwen was there. And Gwen was there last night. A lot of the people that was there was there.
Oh, okay.
That's wild.
That's what I thought. I was like, "Oh, shoot, this is what happened." And then I see who your guests were, and I saw your hair. I'm like, "This ain't even." That's why I asked Molly, "Is this a rerun?" He's like, "Yes." I'm like, "Boo!" And then you got Chow all through the whole show just commenting. I was like, "Yo, this is a rerun. What are you doing, man?" He just chatting away. I'm like, "You know, this is a rerun."
Look, David Green was like, was screaming, "Link, hurry up! Give me the link! Give me
the." Dave holler for the link. I'm like, man, what the heck?
Michelle was talking my language. I was ready to text my girl like, "Yo, they got one on the Morning Mac show."
Oh boy.
And then LA hit me in my messenger. "Yo, man, chill out, man. It's a rerun."
She said they got one on the Morning Mac. She's thinking
oh, thinking of what FMG is in the building.
Funny man, great.
Hello, FMG. What you are inside?
Hey, what's up? Hey, that was hilarious seeing Chop out doing 824 comments on a rerun.
On a rerun. I was like, yo, where the fuck is Trey at? Why ain't nobody reading my comment?
Oh, shoot.
All right, funny man, Green, FMG. I like that. FMG. Molly said that, man. I like that name. FMG. Go ahead and tell a little bit about you coming in here.
Man, we might have to fix his mic. He can do anything. He must be transporting a white woman. You better not let us see what's in the background.
You got the Bluetooth connected to the car.
But nobody can hear me?
Yeah, please.
Hey, LA,
Stop.
on his mic, hit the background joint on his mic. I'm trying to help you out. Hit the background joint on his mic that takes away the background sound.
The
on his mic
background.
edit. Yeah, go to his mic edit and you can take the background out.
Reduce my okay. Like that?
Yeah, that should have helped it at least. Maybe
All
not.
right, everything clear now?
Yeah, you sound better.
Well, anyway, this is Funny Man Green. I reside in Cumberland, Maryland. I've been doing comedy for a few years. Right now, I'm on the road. My daughter got entered in some kind of art thing or something like that now, so I'm going to check that out real quick.
Congratulations.
Yeah,
I'm glad you got an alibi for the white woman in your trunk.
So it sounds like David Gray, you're on like a delay. It might be. Sounds like.
That's it might be. They cut my phone off, so I just got it back on. So
yeah, it seems like once we talk, it takes a few seconds for you to respond. That's why.
Yeah, but that's my normal talk because I stutter. So
no, no, it's not. Walkie talkie.
It's a delay when the FBI is tracing your phone calls.
All right, so back to constructive criticism with Althea. You had somebody on your show. What was it, Monday or Tuesday, that haven't been on your show for months, and you didn't make any comment on why that mud was back, what was he doing there, or anything.
Hey, Q.
Yeah, well, I was doing that off, backstage, off to ask. Hey,
you might want to mute Funny Man when you're not talking. His car is driving me crazy in my ears. Thank you.
Dang, man. Come on, Funny Man. Go ahead. All right, go ahead out there.
I did it off the camera. I didn't do it on the camera. Just like, hey, what's up? Where you been?
That does nothing for the audience at all. Not
well,
one.
I wasn't doing it for the audience.
But why not? I mean, we're an audience, and we're sitting here seeing this dude haven't been here for months. How come? Give the audience the courtesy to know why this dude back, why is he here, and stuff like that. Because I'm sitting here wondering that. I'm putting in the chat, why is this dude here? And no one's asking any questions.
He paid $5 to Brenda Brown to come on the Morning Mac show.
Is that what it was?
No.
But
go ahead and answer it.
But it's still nothing. So is that something personal? Why he? Because I tell you what freaked me out is before the show even started, he made a little video on his thing saying, check out the Morning Mac show 10:30 at 10 o'clock a.m. I'm like, why is he all of a sudden making a daggone drop for you when he ain't been on the show for months? And then I see him on the show, and I'm like, oh, well, that's the reason why he did the drop. Where were your drops 2 months ago?
I didn't even see
How come you didn't do your drop while you weren't on
Molly? Molly controls my drops. He gets the drop. Y'all got to send it to him for it to be a drop. I didn't even see a drop.
Right, because he did it on his page. How come he can't just do it on his page, even though he's not on the show? I'm not on the show. I just do comments, but yet I share and I be like, hey,
I didn't know nothing about the drop. So now that's another question I can ask him. Like what's going on? You did the drop. Thank you for the drop, but what's going on?
Oh, he must have just did the drop and posted it on his page and didn't send it to Molly.
Didn't send it to me either. This is the first that I'm hearing about a drop or anything else.
Well, he did it for himself. I'm gonna be.
Go ahead, LA. I'm with you. Go ahead.
People, man, I hate when people like try to take advantage of other people and stuff, and it pisses me off. I mean, this guy doesn't show up for 2 months. Then all of a sudden he shows up on your show. Why? everybody in that daggone chat room who knows I can't be the only one that saw that dude and was like, why is he on this daggone show? Why? But he's on the other show every time they do a show. But yet he's not on Althea's show. Althea's show is the show that people pretty much almost know him from. The Interrupter, the Damien Bingo, all that kind of stuff. And then all of a sudden he just disappears. And then 2 or 3 months later he comes back. And yes, I feel like I am part of your show, Althea. I really do. I be on your show freaking every day making comments. And I feel like I'm just part of it. I mean, so when something like this happens, it seems like it also happens to me as well. So if you got somebody that's coming, I was like, yo, why are you here, bruh? It's one of those things where a person did something and then we're all hanging out at the living room table having dinner and stuff. Then all of a sudden here comes a person who did some things and you're like, what the hell is he doing here? Have you ever had that? I'm sure everybody has had that. They're in the living room, they're sitting there talking, and then somebody you haven't seen in years who probably did something that shouldn't have done just all of a sudden comes in. Like somebody's ex-girlfriend or something. And
yeah, they broke up.
Yeah, they broke up, and then here 2 months later, here she come back. Like, wow.
She coming back to Thanksgiving with green beans in her hand. And everybody like, what the fuck?
Yeah. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Green bean casserole.
That's how people felt.
With raisins
That's
in
how
it.
I felt anyway. And then there was no explanation. It was like, are you serious? We're not gonna address this? Why this dude is here?
Well, the thing is, he felt he had stole enough of our culture before, and then he used it and ran out, and then now he need to come back for more.
And the good thing came out of it. David got a booking. He got a paid gig out of it.
Oh, so, okay.
The reason why he came on your show
was it still David Funny Man Green?
Because he needed to get some more comedians. I don't know.
Well, when he needs a black comedian, he knows where to go.
How come he didn't get any comedians from the other show?
Because they're not black.
That's what pisses me.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna get myself in trouble. I'm gonna leave it alone. Reese, I love you. I agree with you, Josh Preston. I was thinking the exact same thing, but I didn't care long enough. I knew that once he's still enough from our culture, then he'll leave and come back. So I just left it alone. I forgot all about him, matter of fact.
No, that's been stewing. That's why my wife was like, yo, just give it a couple of days. I'm sure you're gonna be fine. Nothing's going. No, stuff like that pisses me the heck off. Because I know what you're doing, and you're thinking nobody knows. I'm like, I know what you're doing. Why are you on this freaking show? Why? And that should have been the first question. Hey, we got Damien is back on this show. Hey, tell him where you been. What you been doing these past 2 or 3 months? Why are you on this show?
He's been using all the material he took from the show.
No, maybe he's been struggling with his sobriety now. I remember when he goes, I didn't look at it as that because I know he's struggling. So
is that what he told you?
When he went,
right? Is that what he said?
No.
Okay, then that ain't the answer. Don't defend him.
I'm not going to defend him, but that's why I wasn't alarmed because because the last time, remember, he disappeared for a couple of days. I don't know if you guys remember. He came back because he was like in the mushroom cloud for a week or so. He's trying to quit one thing by using something else, and I'm like, maybe he got sick this time. Maybe the cancer. Maybe I don't know. But I will get to the bottom of it because I'm gonna talk not to him but to Connie.
Why are you talking to Connie? Talk to him. He the one that's on the freaking show. That's what.
Connie
no, if he wasn't on anybody's show, I've been like, all right, maybe something wrong with him. But he was on the other show, doing his thing, interrupting and all that stuff. So why are you coming on this show? I hate people that use people so they can get. Like I said, he got Funny Man Green to perform at his show because nobody else probably would do it. But he got Funny Man to do it. And hold
Funny
on,
Man,
can I
no,
unmute
Missouri got a lot of white women, so Funny Man to go anywhere white women are. He don't give a shit about. He already cared that he get paid. He just know there's white women
No,
in Missouri.
he's gonna get paid.
What
And
I'm saying is
he's
he
gonna
don't
be at,
care. He
he's
getting
going
paid.
at the Blue Room. So I
defend
don't
it,
know.
but what is there to defend? Yeah, you see that, Trey? He was talking. He was mad talking before I said that. Now that I said something, now, I mean, I know
I don't
people
know.
like you,
I
man.
mean, you know,
I've been doing this thing. Like I said, I only been doing comedy for like 3
okay,
years.
you think he's a cultural vulture? Is that
Yeah.
what it is?
Yes.
Yes.
He's bootleg Vlad.
Okay.
He
Okay.
is Vanilla Ice.
Okay.
Worse than at least Vanilla Ice had a hit.
Oh, he didn't call. He said Trey said he didn't call him twice. It's time for him to defend himself.
He can defend himself all he
Why
wants.
LA
He
coming
called
at
him
me,
twice.
man?
He was asking for the link to this show.
Nah.
He's not coming on this show. I already told him
I'm saying that.
day one.
So if he
He's interrupt.
is he in the comments?
You think how I act now, that energy. Let me say something. He'd be like, yeah, and then fucking Bushy and yeah. You think I'm hyped now?
Where the white women at?
David Green, no, chow.
Mm-hmm. Child ain't look up because they all at his house.
No, I'm just like, damn,
I'm
man.
not
Like,
edited, so why they call
you
me?
know, when I first started
he called
rocking
you.
on the Morning Mac show, Damien was
What's up,
still around.
Albans?
Oh,
He
my
was still
goodness.
around and stuff. So then I just noticed that he wasn't there no more, and I ain't know what was going on. Like, I don't know that dude to speak on the situation, so that's why I'm quiet. I just know that he was always telling them long stories that seemed like fabrication, and
Yeah.
he was trying to bring David out to Missouri before to hook him up with some white women so he could be like get out and
Yeah.
go out there and rescue David.
And pay him less than he said he was going to pay him.
What's good, Albans?
So, like I said, that got me upset. And yes, it took me almost a freaking week. And I'm still
feel you, LA Josh.
upset
I
about
feel
it.
you, dog.
Even after a week of that bull crap. Which is going to get me to my next thing that happened on freaking Friday. But we can go back to this if we want. But I want to get to this.
The only thing I remember about Damien is watching him take bong rips and drink beer at 10 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
And smoke. He drink and smoke and
Yeah, he taking them bong rips.
Fight back. What is there to fight back about? I mean, I'm not. It's not like I'm not speaking the truth,
right.
But like I said, I bring it out there, and now it's out there. If I'm wrong,
random white woman popping up on Chow Bow screen again. See, you gotta stop letting them out for walks, man.
Pop in there, say
definitely not random.
Oh, hey, how you doing?
See that Trey? She gonna defend herself, Trey.
I'm talking about the one that Funny Man Green is transporting from Roanoke. He ain't tell you about that one.
Yeah, that's why he slid out of the coffee pot the way he did. And he was like, all right, I'll see y'all later.
Yeah, he went down in the white.
On David.
Brought her back from Roanoke.
David said, all right, man, I'll holler at y'all later. I was like, damn, David moving quick. He didn't left his goddamn dandelion pudding in my freezer trying to get out of Roanoke so fast.
Wait a minute, you got some dandelion pudding.
Yeah, no cap. David left some pudding in my freezer, but he said it's banana pudding.
You said dandelion.
Yeah. I called it dandelion pudding.
All right. She liked the Tim, said Louisville.
I appreciate it, Chow, that you're deflecting and you're trying to go to other things, knowing damn well I know you. I know how you are, Chow. That's why I'm like, I'll let you. I know what he's doing. Go ahead and get it all out, Chow, because you know I'm ready.
No, I'm from Southside Jamaica, Queens, man. Same neighborhood as 50 Cent. I encourage the shit. I want you to go ahead and say what you got to say.
All right, you ready?
I'm ready.
Yes.
Now, everybody last week,
I gotta wash that.
a certain person came up in this chat, and I made some comments. You know, I call him the Oatmeal Man. We were talking about his comedy for the cause thing. I talked about him helping 175 people. All good stuff. You know, and there was one other. There was one more. Oh, and he's made a comment that this is what I didn't like. He made a comment to Reese. Had nothing. Just made a comment to Reese for no reason. Nothing. I don't know where that. See, that's when I was coming back when I said, "Yo, this is not my show that's doing this. That junk is spilling over from whatever show that came from." Because all of a sudden he just went at Reese about Reese being not interested. I'm like, we're not even talking about this. But yeah, he went and made that daggone comment. So what this dude did, the next day he gets on his live. Now, usually when he does his live, he tags people. But for some reason, he didn't tag this time. He didn't tag anybody. But what little do you know is when you go live, all your friends know you're going live. So I'm like, okay, he went live. Let me see what he's talking about. And the first thing out of his mouth was talking about the oatmeal thing, his name for Comedy for the Cause, talking about Reese, and the other thing, 175 people. So I'm like, oh, and he's talking crap about the podcast it was on. So I'm like, oh, this dude chose violence this morning, and I'm all for it. You're gonna choose it. I'm ready for it. So I went and I said, why are you talking about my podcast? I was giving you credit for doing all that. This is what pissed me off. He goes, let me get this. I do 12 podcasts every day. I'm not talking about your podcast.
Somebody got LA pissed off.
So, who was that? Did somebody say?
That was my girl. She said somebody got LA pissed off. She told me the same thing that had me pissed off that day when I had to make that live.
Chow. Let me.
Hey, yo.
I'm mixing the stuff right now. Afterwards, you go. If you want to put some toppings on it, that's good.
Yeah, I got some cranberries.
I sat there and I responded. You sitting there talking about my podcast, and he goes, "I'm not even talking about your podcast. I ain't even say your name, Josh. And if I did, it seems like a holler, dogs holler will bite, or some whatever that daggone saying is. Holler dogs will bite. Some stupid stuff he said.
A hit dog, a holler.
A hit dog, a holler. There it is. A hit dog will holler. I'm like, you talked about the freaking. I called you Oatmeal Man. You talked about Comedy for the Cause. Trey brought that up. Like that Comedy for the Cause do sound like comedy for the something else.
Comedy,
and we made a joke about that, saying, "Yeah, you're gonna have to pay $5 if you're gonna use Comedy for the Cause." We made a joke about that. You talked about Reese not being interested. Oh my goodness, and feeding 175 people. I said, "What show were you on that you talked about all that stuff?" Just one, and that's mine. You don't have to say my name. I already know you're talking about my podcast. That's like me going, you know what? This is podcast that's on Monday through Friday, 10:30 in the morning. You know, they have Monday Madness, they have Wednesday Wellness, and they have Freaky Fridays. We all know we're talking about Althea's show. I don't have to say Althea's show. I don't have to say Althea McFarland. I don't have to say Reese. We all know what show we talking about. So you don't have to say my name. I already know you're talking about me. And you went and been, oh my goodness, you were a bitch about it. Because all of a sudden you sat there and you always tagging me about when you go on, whether it be him, whether it be DMV, whatever. You're always tagging us. But this time you didn't tag anybody. But you went there and you wanted to talk junk. You went and wanted to talk junk about my podcast and thought nobody would know about it. You know I'm going to find out, especially on Facebook. And then when I approach you, you're like, I've done 12 podcasts. I'm not talking about you, but hit dogs will holler. That's right, because you're talking about my show. This is my show. I've been trying to build this thing for like 5 freaking months now. And you were talking to your people. Your people don't know me. So whatever you say, because I know whatever you say, I know they're sitting there like, well, that ain't right for him calling him the oatmeal man, or that ain't right for him to talk about how you feed people. He seems like I sounded like an a-hole the way you talked about my podcast. I'm sure they made it look like that my podcast just sit there and we just talk shit and we make fun of everybody. And it's not true. I sit here and I help people. Trout knows. True, every third Saturday we're at Ursula's helping out the daggone homeless people. Fact. Giving them money. Don't sit here and try to make it seem like I'm some kind of bad person. You're sitting there talking to your people. Get the heck up out of here. And then you're always talking about how much you're doing for the community, how you helping and all you doing this stuff. That's all fine and dandy. Well, it's pretty easy. It's pretty easy when you don't have a job, no wife, no kids and stuff. It's easy to do that. Don't sit here and try to make other people feel bad because they can't help as much as you do.
Right.
Get the heck up out of here. And there was one more thing I wanted to say. Oh, this is another thing. This is another thing. This dude said, because I donated. I'm in freaking Virginia. I'm 4 or 5 hours away from y'all, and I donated a little something. Yeah, it's not gonna help all the time, but at that particular time, it did help. Oh no, Theo, let me finish this. I sat there and I donated that money. And I said, yo, man, I sat there and donated you. I didn't have to do it. And he goes, well, if you just say so, I'll just send your money back. Oh, yeah, let me look more like an a-hole. Like, I'm going to sit there and be like, you know what? Yeah, send the money back. So you can sit there looking at him. He is such an a-hole. He sat there and freaking donated money to my cause, and then he wants his money back. What? He's an a-hole. And I have everybody saying LA's an a-hole. You know what? You know what would have been gangsters, people call it? I said what I said, and you would have said, you know what? Here's your daggone donation back. I don't need it. That would have been gangster. Why would I have to ask for your money back? No, you keep your money. I'm the reason why I donated for you to help those people. Don't sit here and then got a nerve after I sat there and talked to him and went at him, he gonna cut off his daggone live. Because he knew it. I don't play that jump, man. Don't y'all people don't act like I'm some kind of a-hole. I am one of the nicest people you are gonna find. The nicest. I help everybody out. Crazy. And for you to sit there, I mean, when Althea and then we're talking about how they can't do shows, or they were looking for shows, or they need help with shows. I brought them down here to Roanoke, Virginia. I help people. And you're gonna sit there and talk about, yeah, that's right. I didn't make fun of it. I was clowning. The oatmeal man. I mean, feeds people with oatmeal. He's an oatmeal man. Just like if he fed people ribeye, because he actually said, well, I can't feed anybody ribeye steaks. Okay, if you could, I would call you the ribeye steak man. I would call you the steak man or something. Whatever you were feeding them, that's what I would have called you. But no, your problem was you were in your feelings because you can only feed them oatmeal. Oh, that freaking thing. That's the reason why you're upset.
Yeah, that whole situation pissed me off because I woke up that morning and seen the live. And was like, yo, this dude is talking shit about the show last night because he got on the show full of comedians and we cracked some jokes about the situation, but was willing to help if we could or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And then this is what really pissed me off about it is because I know he's a preacher. So how you get mad last night and was threatening Reese to cancel the show and then you wanted to send LA's money back and all of this shit. And then you woke up the next morning still mad about it. Like, this is why I don't really mess with church like that, because preachers be the most hypocritical people that they are. You know what I'm saying? You fucking get up mad at us because of something that happened the night before, where if you felt that strongly about it, you should have prayed for us, Roger. You should have prayed for us, man. Like that it would have been that simple, bro. Like you don't get up and then try to make a live talking about us, and just because you ain't saying nobody's name, you think we don't know what show you talking about. And then, like LA said, the first thing he said when he started seeing Josh in the comments was, I'm not talking about your show, sir. I didn't say your name, but you and Rodney was the ones calling me oatmeal and blah, blah, blah this and blah, blah, blah that. And I'm like, yo, so if you're not mad, why you bringing that up for? You're mad. You're still mad. And yeah, everybody is human, but if you're a preacher, you were supposed to pray about your anger first so that you could pray for us too. If you felt that strongly about us joking about the situation because you've been homeless before, because you've been that before. So fucking what, man? Everybody done been through something before. That's why I was ready to send years of expired bubble gum to that shit so they could eat it and chew it and still be hungry. Motherfucker.
Don't Corey Holcomb. I was going to say we all work together, come together in the same community. Josh, I was there when you came up here for Roanoke. We did a Christmas show at the barbershop, and we collected so many toys that benefited not only Phil's, but Kenny got the residual toys and stuff, and we was doing the clothes drive. We were making the connection so we could build a better community for the thing. And then it was my idea to do a comedy show last year when Brenda had her gun violence, that show. I said, we need to do one for PG County, the men's shelter thing. And I said, I would need to get you and Phil and Keani Thompson. I keep saying the boy's name wrong, but Keani, and so we can all sit together and talk and come up with a show to do a benefit for that. I mean, I mean,
he blocked us, Trey. He still got his page. He blocked us.
I didn't know that it was that deep. I thought everything that we saw, this is just entertainment. We shouldn't hold nothing to heart or take it hard. After we log off, that's where whatever energy should be left on the screen. You shouldn't have to take it outside or do other outside entities or get other people involved. Because when you go on your live and get other people involved, like you said, all of his people going to be looking at that. And then they're automatically going to have a negative taste in their mouth for what we do, a disdain for what we do, whether it's Dad Mentality, the Morning Mac Show, or LA Josh Press podcast, but because they already feel that we're attacking their bishop, their pastor, they whatever he is to them. And you're right, that's not fair. Why do to do something like that? You getting more people involved. Some things, if he had a problem with, could have been said off stage or off to the side. Sometimes we forget that. I got in my feelings, and that made me upset because it hurt my feelings. Because I ain't never do nothing to Kenny. I always supported and back Kenny and everything that he do, and tried to get his circle even bigger so he can do what he do. And for him to say, "Oh, I already talked to some other comedians. Already, I don't need you. I already got some other stuff going on," and I'm like, when was you in Najimo, Maryland? The 5 years that I know you, you've been right up here off of Fisher Road, dude. So, I mean, when he said I was in Najimo when they didn't have the toilets and the water flusher, what does that got to do with we talking about it? Najimo was talking about they had deplorable living conditions. The people had their own home, but no indoor plumbing. And that was on the news. But we're talking about the shelter thing here. We're talking about the women's shelter here. We're talking about up here in Prince George's County, DC. We were talking about that. But I don't know how all this got jumbled up together and got all mixed up. And
I don't know. I mean,
I'm trying to figure out how did I get blocked. I didn't say shit.
You called him. Oh, you was teasing him. And I'm sorry, and I'm sorry. I feel bad.
So he could go on his
the wrong way.
Shit
don't nobody mean you no harm.
He could act tough and say, "Let me talk my talk," Because somebody was trying to call him. I don't know if it was Trey or you. Somebody was trying to call him on Facebook Messenger, and then he was like, "No, let me talk my talk." So I'm like, "Oh, okay." He gonna talk his shit.
And I ain't never.
And then as soon as you got in the messages, he started denying. I'm like, "Yo, you're not talking your shit now." Because as soon as you message him, you were supposed to say, "Yes, LA. I felt some kind of way last night on your podcast when y'all started joking about the name of this. Why y'all asked me?" He said I was tagged, and then he finally said Trey's name. He said Trey tagged me and brought me and asked me to
talk about the comedy.
Talk about my comedy. Why did I name it Comedy for a Cause? That's right. So Trey mentioned something to him about it. So then once people started checking him about what he was saying, that's when he started getting angry. But why are you angry, Pastor? That's what I want to know.
Hey, Cloud Bout. Hey, Chow Bout. Hey, Chow Bout. My boy said the police are on the way to say the white lady that's being kidnapped at your house. I'm sorry, I had to read that. I'm sorry, I had to read that. He watching the show. He texted me personally. He's like, I want to say this white lady.
Yeah, I mean,
don't worry, she's safe.
It was just messed up, man. Because the reason why I know people up in DC, because Phil did a gun violence, stop the gun violence thing, and I saw it on the page. I'm like, hey man, I like performing in DC. Let me come to DC and let me perform with you. Help you with the gun violence thing. I went up there, nothing. Didn't ask for anything. Didn't want anything, and did a show. That's how I started with DC. That's when I met y'all. When I finally met you at the toy drive. I ain't sitting here bragging, be like, yeah, I bought the most toys and most. There's no bragging about that. I just do what I do. I did all that, and I'm from Roanoke. I'm 4 hours away, and I still, if any of y'all needed help, if I got the time, I'm there. And I just think it just if you don't mess with my character, man. Especially in comedy, you don't mess with my character. Everybody that knows me know I am a very nice guy. And yeah, sometimes I'm gullible, sometimes I'm too nice. And I admit that, but I want to be too nice. And sometimes I get taken advantage of. So what? Big deal. I know I can sleep good at night, knowing what I do. But for someone to sit there and try to attack my character, you do not attack my character, because I will go off on you. I'll be 50 on Wednesday, and I've been just to try to be just as good as I can be, the best person. Like I said, just being the most decent human being I can be. And when somebody tries to freaking attack me just because I'm joking around on a comedy podcast, and you get your feelings hurt, and then got a nerd to talk about hit dogs will holler, like I'm the reason, like I'm the one with the attitude, or I'm the one that's upset. No, it was you, because I was fine until your ass got on that daggone live and start talking junk about my podcast. This is my baby. Just like Althea, you got your Morning Mac show, just like Dad's Mentality with Beast. These are our babies. Can you imagine someone attack Dad's Mentality? It's like,
I'm good with it.
Huh?
I'm good with it.
You good if somebody just attack?
Yeah, man, I'm good with it.
All
I don't believe in. Here's two things I believe. I'll tell you why. But I mean, I'll explain it to you. And I said something to Reese about it too, because I heard my name was put in it. But doing what I do, and my personality, I get people mad at me all the time. So that's one. And two, I believe that any publicity is good publicity. I don't care if you sit there and you talk about my show, how bad it is, or whatever the case may be. Hopefully that'll get one person to come check it out and see the truth. And the other thing is, anybody who really knows me would not give that person any credibility. And all you do is ruin your credibility by trying to say stuff like that to you, Josh, about you and your show and this, that, and the other. I said an oatmeal comment. It was so I didn't care that I don't even remember saying it. You know what I'm saying? So therefore, I mean, yeah, if you got feelings, you could have talked to me about it. If you decided not to talk to me about it and go on the thing, then that's your decision too. But here's the other thing I did want to say. We all know that everybody's not perfect, and KJ is not perfect. You know what I'm saying? I would love for him to unblock me. I wanted him to be on my show this season. Last time he was on the show, he was amazing. And what he does is amazing. But the thing about it is, if you really stand in what you do, then it shouldn't matter if I made a joke or LA Josh Preston made a joke. You know what I'm saying? To me, that's insecurity on your own. That ain't got nothing to do with me. You know what I'm saying? That's your own insecurity that one day you'll work through it and one day you'll be good. You know what I'm saying? Like for me, the problem with me is I can't talk this much shit, as much shit as I talk, and then catch feelings when anybody says anything. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't do it because I talk. Right. Everybody catches one around me. You know what I'm saying? Like it don't matter who's there. I can love you to death, and I'm still going to fire a shot, especially if I got an opportunity. So if you take me, and like I said, one thing, KJ was on my show. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even going to mention the things that I did for him and worked out for. Anybody knows, Reese knows that I send money anonymously. You know what I'm saying? I don't ask for anybody to give me any credit. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever the case may be, because I don't want it. I don't even, you know what I'm saying? I do what I did because I wanted to do it. Right. So the thing about it is, you know, if somebody is upset about something that I said and you're not willing to confront me about it, you want to go on live, then that's your decision. To me, the only thing you can do is discredit yourself. Because once of all, like all of us know the truth. We all in here. We know the truth. So all he did was lose credit with us. He lost credit with a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? It's going to go further than us.
Yeah, because I ain't you know, nobody that looked like Roger from American Dad talk about me without saying my name. You better say my name.
Yeah, so I mean,
we're all supposed to be friends, though. It shouldn't go. We joke. Yeah, he jokes about it. He said stuff to me. He threw punches. We all supposed to bounce back for the comedy. Nobody shouldn't be taking anything to heart like that, to want to go on a rampage, like on a tangent.
Well, right. The problem is, tell me what the lies was. You fed him oatmeal. Shit, what the hell? Like, where the lies at? Why you mad I pointed out something that was true? Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, be mad if I'm lying on you or lying about your name, which turns around is what he's doing. You know what I'm saying?
Opposed to talk to him. He won't come. I told him to come in on the show.
He'll come when he wants to. It's too late now. Don't worry about it. Let him do it. He gonna work his own stuff out. I mean, I believe that KJ will work his own stuff out. He's a good person at heart. He made a mistake, in my opinion. And guess what? He's gonna live or die on that mistake. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's not here. Everybody can't take everything. You know what I'm saying? So if he felt like he could hang with a group of comedians and then be tender-hearted, then that's his decision. You know what I'm saying? That you know, it's kind of hard. I run into that all the time. You know, and sometimes I have to go back and apologize and talk about things because sometimes I do go too far. See, I like to try to be right on the edge, but sometimes I go too far. You know what I'm saying? But you know, that's me trying to figure it out. Now later on, you know, same as you, Josh Preston. My wife comes to me and goes, "Baby, I don't think you should have went there." You know what I'm saying? Like you might have, you know, because I'm petty as fudge. You know, I'm trying to stop cursing. I'm petty as a mug. So, you know me, you know, if you catch my wrath, you catching all of it. It ain't, I'm a bring up, like, I'll research your family. I find out you know, your girlfriend. I'll send her a text message about you, all kinds of shit. I do all kinds of craziness. So, you know, I gotta calm it down too. But I mean, you know, petty is, but I mean, it's comedy, man. Sometimes it's comedy. If I didn't say something, if I had said something that was a lie or whatever, I mean, you fed him oatmeal, we called you the oatmeal man. Ooh, is that a real bad thing? There's some people that really want oatmeal.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And there's some people, me, myself, I hate oatmeal. So therefore, I wouldn't have gave nobody oatmeal because I hate it. But, you know, hey, some people, my wife loves oatmeal. I don't understand it. I think it's disgusting, you know?
Didn't y'all tell me that drama sells? Didn't y'all?
It does.
You told me. So that's why you're getting the beef, so they can get the reaction, so they can see when people post negative stuff about you. Just post something positive back. when people say negative stuff about you,
I don't know
say
about
something
that.
positive back.
Nah, that ain't how it works.
That's not how it works.
That ain't how it works.
See,
Yeah,
Reese,
you need to change that, Reese.
Reese,
I
you're
don't
one
know
of those
about that,
people that
JC.
wanna
Banging.
you wanna be friends with everybody. I don't care. I don't care if I'm not friends with everyone. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna speak my truth. And you don't go that was a bitch move, man. Seriously. That was a bitch ass move.
Well,
that
nobody's
he did.
disagreeing to that.
Well, I thought it was a bitch move that he picked on me.
Right.
All the men was on the screen, but he picked
Another
out.
bitch ass
Well, apparently he said my name too.
Yeah, but yours was the next day. I'm talking about on the podcast. He was
Oh.
directing all of that verbatim towards me, and then he must have got upset because I went off. That's what he was actually upset about because I was having a bad day, a bad week, a bad time, and at that moment when he said me, I sailed in on him. He must have thought about it. Then that morning, he was doing the thing about everything. I mean, he must have everything that he felt must have came out all of that once because wasn't nobody even calling him the oatmeal person at that time on the podcast or whatever. I mean, was y'all? I don't remember that.
I think I said that like it was like weeks ago. And it was off of it was so minute in the moment that
Right.
you know it was like because you said you fed him oatmeal, then I think I told the backstory of him feeding the homeless people oatmeals because that's what he could get or something. And then we called him the oatmeal man. We moved the fuck on. Like I don't know, shit. It wasn't even. Yeah, it wasn't even worth. It definitely wasn't worth a live 3 weeks later because I know I hadn't been on the show for a couple of weeks for him to bring up my name and shit. Like nobody cares. I mean, you gave it way more energy than I think it deserved. But you know,
well, that's what I do.
I feel
man.
your pain.
It's about me. I'm a different person because it's I get that so much. Like you said, now he like the people that know both of us know how it really is. But what about the people that don't know me?
They'll find out if they really want to find out. That's the thing about it. You hear bad news, you go look for it too. You know what I'm saying? You're like, oh, dad, he got a podcast called Dad Mentality. He not really helping people. He not doing this or whatever the case may be. Okay, watch my podcast. Then you find out. You know what I'm saying? That's the only way. Either way, they was going to watch it or they weren't. Now they heard about it and they're going to watch it.
Right. I don't think they will.
I think they will. I do it all the time.
My whole thing was if he had any problem, he was supposed to pray about it before he went because he can't look me in the face and tell me God told him to make that live. He can't do that. Not as no pastor. You can't tell me that God told you to go on there and try to belittle some people without even saying their name and saying what really happened.
It's in a bucket.
No, you can't sit there.
Oh, David back.
Yeah, he back.
Oh yeah.
He slashed that white woman. I got you. You gotta let yours run free, David, like Chout Bout. You can't be holding her hostage all the time. You know what I'm saying? They grow better when you let them run around and do chores and shit.
I got a gripe with freaking David Green, man. Gonna do that daggone show. I was so upset with you when you said okay. I was like, man, what the.
Y'all see what we saying?
I was half asleep. You all just reminded me about it.
I mean, you know what happened the first time. It's like y'all love punishment. It's like y'all, this person's talking bad about me. I just let it go, let it slide. It's like y'all like that stuff. I don't. You talk.
He just want to go. He just want to go to the fudge packing place. That's why.
The Uranus.
Yeah. The only reason he going, so he go to the fudge packing place to get his fudge packed or whatever the hell he was saying in there.
I don't get it.
No, back to the pastor junk or whatever. You know what I mean? I understand back in the day pastors, but nowadays, like you know what I mean. Like I said earlier, you got some pastors getting more booty than me. You know what I mean? So it's like, you know what I mean. You can't dwell on the title pastor. I mean,
or reverend,
or reverend, elder. I mean, shoot. My stepfather was a DJ, changed his life and became an elder, and then had 2 kids on my mom. You know what I mean? So you know what I mean? It's like I said, maybe like back in the day or whatever. No, you know what I mean, pastor. This is this. No, but I mean nowadays
it's still
title.
good. I believe that there's still really good pastors out here.
I mean, I do. But what I'm trying to say is, you can't be shocked. You can't be shocked. You was like, yeah. You can't. You know what I mean?
I wasn't shocked. I was pissed off because it made me think to myself, this is why I don't really fuck with church. You know what I'm saying? Because you can't. You know what I mean? Like this is why you're supposed to be somebody that I look up to as a person that I've met through recent and now I see. I just liked his picture and stuff from where he got ordained as a minister and all of that stuff. And I'm like, wow, that's really dope. You know what I mean? Like, he seems like a really good guy. He's always talking positive and doing stuff. And then boom, you turn right around and smack me in my goddamn face like other pastors have, and do some real hypocritical stuff. Like, start talking about people and downing them instead of he could have did a Facebook message and tagged all of us in it and told us how he felt or whatever. But instead, you chose to come on a podcast with comedians, get in your feelings about it, and then sleep on it, wake up in your feelings, and then make a live about it, and thought nobody was going to be up that early in the morning, or thought nobody was going to be like, oh, let's see what Kenny's talking about on live. Like, we wasn't going to look at it, but we all supposed to support each other. You know what I'm saying? Like, what did you think was going to happen, bro? That, like, Beast fucks with me all the time, and we've never even met in person, but that's my guy. I respect what he does, but he's gonna fuck with me, and I know that, and I fuck with him back. You know what I'm saying? I just did a set, and I got something for you, Beast. I got something for you. I just did a set, and I mentioned you in my set because of how much you fuck with me. You know what I mean? But it's all love. I even mentioned I mentioned your podcast at the same time.
That's what I'm talking about. See, love
you know
it.
what I'm saying? But
it's love, though.
It's all love, though. You know what I mean? This is what we do. You don't get in your feelings about it. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That wasn't love, what he said.
No, it wasn't.
It wasn't love.
I want to say to you, just because he's the pastor don't mean nothing. That he's still that's just the title. So don't blame. That's why you don't. He's just the name. It's just the title.
I'm a comedian, though. And the same way y'all telling me I should look at the way he's still a pastor, he's still human. We're comedians.
We're human. Titles: pastor, comedian.
If I was somewhere and I seen TD Jakes right now, the first thing I'm gonna say to him is, "Yo, Jakes, when the last time you been swallowed up?"
At the Diddy party.
You know what I'm saying?
He was like, when was the last time I was swallowed?
And he mainstream.
Have you ever been
KJ
swallowed?
local like DJ Q.
Man, Albans is funny. This is my boy. I haven't talked to him in probably a year, so this was actually one of my first hosts for Dad Mentality. And me and him probably haven't talked in at least a year. So, and he said, I still talk to my therapist about shit Beast told me, and I'm still there now. LOL. Hey, you my friend, you gotta have tough skin, dog. If you my friend in any way that I actually really like you, you gotta have tough skin, because I will say any fucking thing. And don't show me no weakness, you know what I'm saying? Because I eat that up too. Don't worry. Like, as soon as I found out about David Green eating ass, I couldn't let that go for like 2 months. You know. I'm saying facts.
Yeah, I need a therapy on that. Like, as soon as I look at a button, I see Beast's face and be like, yeah, tasty, ain't it? And I'm like, come on now.
Right, Scott.
I'm like, damn.
Yeah, man.
Well, I feel better.
I'm glad you. Yeah, hey, you should, man.
You should.
This is therapy.
Out. David looks like
therapy. I still want KJ on my show, so let him know. I had him on my show and heard his backstory, and I understand a lot of the things that he's going through. And I mean, like I said, I feel like he's just like all of us. He's flawed, and maybe the oatmeal was the button. Maybe it wasn't. It might have been something else, and the oatmeal just pushed him over the ledge.
Well,
you know what I'm saying? Something. Well, I got you. But you know how people are, man. They do things and then they want to stand 10 toes in it when they know they sinking. You know what I'm saying? That shit happens too. We all flawed. We all got issues, you know. Shit.
I mean-
Chow Bout wasn't even born that ugly. He just became that ugly through years.
Catch it straight.
Hey, listen,
Only
man,
Beast,
I
only
rock
Beast
this-
gives them
I rock
strays.
I rock this silver hair with pride, man. You know what I'm saying?
That's all good.
Look, you so tall, can't nobody see the top of your head and know you got silver hair.
They see it all in my beard, though.
Oh, we just thought that was coochie juice.
Oh,
Hey, it do get active down here in this basement now.
But I don't know. I don't know. Well, it ain't Kendrick. I know that. But when Kendrick said, "Yo, sometimes you gotta pop off,"
I'll be knocking the dust off the pussy and the furniture piece down this motherfucker.
It was Kendrick.
Yes.
Sometimes you gotta pop off and show niggas.
Yeah,
That's
you got to do that because they'll keep doing it and doing it and doing it and doing it, man. And people don't mess with me because they know if it gets back to me, I'm gonna say something.
Look, people, LA people talk about you behind your back, under your feet, to the side of your top of your head.
Exactly.
They just gonna talk about. You just gotta rise above all that little negativity, that little drama, and be like, psh, like bitch, be gone. You know that's what
LA want the smoke.
Nope.
He want the smoke. He running right towards it. No, you don't want the smoke.
It ain't
No,
worth
I'm
it.
talking
Y'all
about
get
what
upset.
Althea's saying. No, I am not doing that. It gets you nowhere. And Reese, you should know that.
Look, you know all the
Being
shit
nice.
I be hearing people saying about me and posting and doing all that stuff.
Right, and it
know,
lingers,
but
and it
I don't
lingers,
even-
and
I
it
can't-
lingers, and it comes on my podcast. And then I got to address it because I don't let shit linger. I talk about it.
Look,
Tell 'em
Reese
about
gave me
it.
the
Tell 'em
best
about it,
advice
Josh.
ever. He said, when you this is entertainment. When you turn it off, you turn it off. You ain't supposed to think no more about it or take it out into nothing else. So and when you don't give it no energy, it disappears.
No, that's not true.
I'm not angry. They the one angry. I'm not gonna run my blood pressure up. I'm not gonna get upset. I'm not
He
gonna
angry.
You talking about it like it's
angry.
bad.
Hey, we
I
watched
seen your show.
Yeah, we watched the show.
I
Hold on,
see your
what the
show
hell is wrong?
every day out there. You get angry.
Yeah.
Reese saying we should forget about it like it's bad head. Like, oh, I ain't never calling her again. I won't never fucking try that shit again. Put that to the back. No, if you talk about me crazy, if you come at me disrespectful and I know it's not in a joking manner, I'm gonna have to say something to you about it. And I do pull-ups. But I'm trying to reform from that life. You know what I'm saying?
This man ain't pulled up shit in 20 years.
Got the leftover.
Hey, look, it ain't even been that long. It ain't even been that long. I only been working at my job for 1.5 years now.
That's bad.
Outside of that, I was outside.
Yeah, I'm sorry I haven't been like saying your comments, but I've been popping them up. Hopefully y'all can see them and stuff if y'all want to respond. But shoot, man.
You got a lot of comments going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, Trey.
Reese can't see him.
Trey said, why Chop Out take back his bulletproof vest? It's because it's his.
Look, when he come to Roanoke, Trey,
I'm
we good.
still here. I'm here.
We are so good. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Scott. Yeah. Last week, Althea was saying some things. Exactly.
What did I say
on this show? Man, come on. Last week, come on. Let's stop.
Well, I mean, when I got upset, you talking about when I got upset?
And you're sitting there. Everybody just needs to get along.
No, I said no. You get upset, you blow it off, then you let it go. I don't think no more about it.
Yeah, you do.
I mean, I'm learning not to.
Hey, you don't got the sound bite? Why you always lying?
I'm working on myself daily.
Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop lying. Why the fuck you lying?
I'm working on it,
That's part of the song.
Oh my God. Stop fucking lying.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh my God.
Who said that? My boy Scott. You're right. I did go up. Yes, my name was called out, and he told me specifically my name, and I did.
For a third hour, yeah.
Hey, I could get him one, Trey. That ain't nothing.
Shoot.
If he really need one, I got you, David.
Not in that indirect wild, right? No. Because there's a lot of people that sit there and will talk junk, and then when you, I didn't know, I didn't. That's why I'll be like, show proof. That's why when I said what you said about me with my show being rah rah rah, I was waiting for you to say I never said that. I'm like, oh shoot, let me pull it up real quick.
I did say it.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying.
Well, this is pretty rah 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 right here. This is exactly what she's talking about. You go straight for him in the face. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean,
I like it. I love it.
Trey, even if David had a bulletproof vest, he's still not going to walk around in Baltimore. He gonna run the stop signs and just know that if a bullet come through the window, it won't hit him. It won't.
My luck. I'll be like, yeah, go and shoot me, bam, shot me in the head.
Yeah, if you telling somebody go ahead, shoot me, yeah. Crazy ass.
I bet you won't shoot me in my chest.
Talking about her with the video she played, what that was. See, I vaguely remember.
Well, if we will talk about one of Reese's breakdowns. What about in Salt City City when she went off on who was it? She went off on was it Damien?
I said I had meltdown moments, but
I'm because you keep it inside instead
I see you. Stop filming. I said, damn. Damn.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's why this dude, him, we can go back to him. That's why this dude can never come on my show. Because I already know what's gonna happen. As soon as he interrupts just anybody, I'm just gonna go off, man. And it's live. You know, it ain't like something happened a week ago. I can't sit here and be like, oh, I'm gonna give it a couple days, then address it. No, I gotta address it right now.
Yeah, Trey.
And you don't like it. People don't like it when I gotta address things right now. That's all I gotta say.
I seen somebody.
As soon as I said something about that, he didn't respond. You see all that responding he was doing before I was talking, but when I said something about him, all of a sudden, crickets. This dude who interrupts people and tells stupid stories for freaking 15, 20 minutes. All of a sudden, crickets when I addressed it. Get the heck up out of here. These are the people I'm like, yo, you're full of shit, and I don't know why people hang out with them. That's why I'm going back to your show, Reese. I don't know why that dude was there. The show was going just fine. We were having a good time, enjoying ourselves, and then here he comes with the fucking interruption. I mean, he interrupted so bad, even Trey was like, "Yeah, shut up!" While Reezy was talking. Shut up.
Trey slammed the door or whatever, and he said, "Yeah, he slammed the door." And he said, "What Damien said?" He said something. He said something. I can't remember what it was.
You're interrupting Weezy. We want to hear what Weezy got to say. We want to hear that. We don't want to hear what you got to say.
I seen somebody in the comments said I like him better when he was drunk.
I'm sorry.
Did you say that, Rodney?
No, I didn't acknowledge. I don't remember acknowledging him at all, and I was doing that on purpose.
Why am I only seeing a plain thing right here? What's going on? I don't like that.
She texting KJ, apologizing.
Yeah, I don't like. I like talking to people face to face. I don't like this.
She texting KJ going,
right. I mean, I don't
agree
like
with.
I don't like because I don't know what you're doing.
Yes.
Okay. All right, you can eat. Shoot.
That might be.
Yeah, I don't like that. That's why I don't like David with the daggone D. I ain't talking to no daggone D, or I ain't talking to him while he sleep. That's another thing, Dave. Stop sleeping on Althea's show, please. Please. I mean, if I was a new person and I'm watching your show and I see one of your people on the panel going, what kind of show is this? You got your daggone people sleeping on your show. What? Yeah, this is going to be exciting.
All right.
Hey, yo, listen, that was the funniest shit that day when Kenny made that video. And after the show, in the back, we was supposed to watch it real quick. And David was like, oh, he made a video? Let me see. 3 minutes into the video. I said, yo, did David just go to sleep? That
Two
man has
things.
sleep apnea, bro.
Two things to my
He
defense.
does, and he do
One-
it while he
Yeah.
driving too.
We
That's
thought he
dangerous.
was going to die one time. He was in the background. We was like, somebody call him. Come over. He was like,
Two things for my defense. One, I work night shift. I get off like at 5:30, and I try to stay up to make the show. And another thing, I have a sleeping disorder. Like if I'm active and moving and stuff, no, I'm good. But once I'm still for a few minutes, my body shuts down.
Pin your
It's
comment.
okay.
Which one, Trey?
Since y'all talking about it, I wouldn't have brought it up. Is that what he talking about?
What about what we? Oh shoot! I forgot. I can't remember. I can't remember. If I remember, I would have remember. I would have thought about it. Nah, Dad, you can't do that, man. You can what? You're asleep. You don't bring anything to the show when you're asleep because you're not saying anything. You're not doing anything. That's what I'm saying.
Right. Yeah.
Why be on the show if you're not going to be productive for the show? You're just sleeping. That's what I'm saying.
I'm commenting and everything and all, but then you know what I mean. If somebody starts talking about something out, you know what I mean, something that I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm not interested in, but I'm just saying that if I'm just like at a complete stop and like, okay, all right, you know what I mean. I'll catch myself. I'm like, hold up, like, was I just asleep? And I'm in denial, like, no, you was not asleep. No, good and well, I didn't have a dream about.
You said no, you was not asleep.
Yeah, David, fuck around and hit that 2-liter ginger ale and be like,
oh no, no, this is day 7. This is day 7, no soda.
Good job.
Day 7, no soda. Good job.
Are you referencing? Yeah. I know, I remember, but what was the video? I know it was a video. It was a guy talking. Oh, where to find where to pick up people. That's what it was. But I don't remember what started. It was like finding places to pick up people. And where can men find women? Okay. All right. Right. So we were talking about how men can find women, but there was no way Trey could be talking about Reese because we're talking about how men can find women. And I think Reese, Trey said something and you thought that he was talking about you finding men.
No, what happened was,
okay, I'm wrong then.
What happened was when she brought up the topic that she wanted to talk about. Excuse me.
Hold on. Child. Reese, you are on this show. You know that, right? So why are you commenting where to pick up guys? Why don't you just say where to pick up guys?
Because I'm reading the comments here because I got to see them up close.
She's still high from yesterday, David.
Yeah.
How you on the show, but you commented? You know you got a microphone. You just say what you think.
Ain't that hypocritical?
Cardinal said, yes, it is.
Over that?
Yes,
it is.
Yes, it is.
It is.
I'm trying to figure out why she went to my page to make the comment. That's the more crazier thing.
I don't. That's what's on. See.
Yeah, all right, got you.
Oh, and another thing, Reese.
I shared it.
And another thing about you, Reese, I got something to say. If someone sends you private messages, please do not read them out loud. That's all I got to say on your show. Because it's a private message. It's private.
I don't read private messages out loud.
See, what had happened was Trey was constantly
lying. Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop fucking lying.
I love you out there. I ain't gonna let them keep on messing with you. We're gonna go to something different. Let's talk about how funny shape Chow About Head is.
No. Not gonna sit here and talk. He ain't gonna talk about people.
No, wait, we gotta address Trey's question first.
You know what? Talk about people on Dad's mentality. How about that? Talk about Coach and Matty Ice. There
I
you
will.
go.
Maddie watching right now. I talk about him too.
So we never spoke about it.
What had happened was when Reese mentioned the topic of talking about where can men find women, Trey wanted to know, was asking her questions on where did she get that topic from, where did she get that topic from? He was asking questions about it. You know what I'm saying? And he said it seemed like she was getting mad and he was asking questions about the topic or whatever. That's what Trey said. That's what had happened that day.
Yeah, because she said, well, you think I'm lying, making this up or something?
Right. And then that's when I put in the comments that I was the one that gave her that topic because my coworker, the situation that she was talking about happened to my coworker. And I had spoke to Reese the day before, and I was telling her that would be a good topic to talk about on the show. And she said it.
Right.
Yeah, I thought that was funny that she read private messages, but wouldn't tell her who the person is. I was like, it's okay to say where you got it from.
Damn. Somebody said the head is like a duck egg with Down syndrome.
Down syndrome.
Right. If you would have just said, I got that topic from Chow Bout, that would have answered Trey's question and he would have been good. But it turned into a whole little back and forth thing because it was upsetting Reese that he was questioning her so much about the topic.
Thinking she was lying.
Right.
I think that's what it was. Yeah, that's all that was. I mean, it wasn't. That's why I was like, why didn't you just say, hey, you got it from Chow Bout? It seems like there's some things like Reese, there's some things that you say and we'd be like, man, you didn't have to say that. Like you say some real private stuff in your on your show. And then something like this, you don't say who you got the information from, and that's something you should say. You got it from Chow Bout. That part confused me.
Yeah, like pole dancing with a pull-up on. That's private. As hell.
Yeah. Like the fact your shower head, you got a name for your shower head and got to switch it out every 3 days.
Like why do we know that one of your boyfriends braided your punani hair? That's like, stuff like that.
All right.
It was Friday.
And she had a boyfriend who walked out of life with no legs.
It was Freaky Friday, so we was just adding to the conversation.
It's all good.
I'm just
Still love you.
Well, who the hell braids
how do we know that? How do we know that there's a guy that you dated with put a butt plug in his butt? I mean, why would we know that?
No, it wasn't a butt plug. It was a double-headed dildo.
Double-headed dildo. Okay, there it is.
Yeah. It wasn't a dildo. It was a bullet.
A double-headed bullet is even worse. You should have just went with dildo. You should have just let us say dildo. A double-headed bullet is even worse because he wants y'all's ass cheeks to actually be touching.
But you act like we were talking about Freaky Friday.
Yeah.
And I was answering the questions and we was getting the freakiness. It was candid conversations. That's why Freaky Fridays are meant for adults. It's nasty. They get gross. They get candid. Shoot.
Teron Rogers, what's going on, my brother? Salute.
That's right. Man. Freaky Friday on the Morning Mac Show, 10:30 a.m.
Oh yeah, after all
a lot of disgusting stuff.
Yeah, if you missing the Morning Mac Show, you missing a lot. You can tell by today. You missing a lot. So you gotta come and watch the Morning Mac Show with us so you can have a good time. And Trip comes Monday through Friday, 10:30. It is the great Reese Althea McFarlane who was created. She's the best that ever did it. If you haven't got Shades of Blue, it's right here.
Boo. And we
Shades
still don't know what she ever did. She said anything. anything. All right, you're the best at doing a backflip. Let's see it, Reese. Go.
LA don't like anything that's cliffhangers, so he gets real bitter. So that's why he's saying booing the book, because it is a cliffhanger at the end. Spoiler alert.
We don't want that.
It's a great book. You know what I'm saying?
I want to see Reese do a backflip because she's the best.
Look, I did plenty of backflips.
Let's
you
see
act
it.
like I laid on my back and flipped over. Don't give me too much. Don't come for me.
Hey, let her smoke a J. She'll be able to do that.
Let's
shit.
Go.
Get her a J. Shit, after last night,
Send her the plug, Trey.
Said,
Send
yo,
Reese the plug, Trey.
yo,
She caught contact from the Zaza. Felt good last night.
Hey, hey, Trey, we need to get her.
Mr. Seldom,
Exactly.
Zaza.
Freaky Friday needs to be sponsored by the Bullet and Virgil's Braid and the Hair Salon.
I need you to answer my comment, bruh.
We
skipping over.
We talked about his comment.
I thought we did.
Did the plug pull up? What happened?
All right, let me see. He said you got me on the live, had a show the next day, and didn't say anything about it, and still not saying anything about it. What is it? I mean, what am I missing?
About the confrontation, they never have fixed the confrontation. I guess that confrontation still happened, and there was no answer. That'll be my guess.
Oh, I don't know. I mean,
I don't know.
Yeah, I thought it was about. I thought it was about.
I ain't playing the song, Aquarius.
I thought it was about the comment. I mean, the topic that Reese was talking about that morning, as far as where's a good place for men to meet women. That's true. And you was asking her all the questions about the comment.
Yeah, what would you like her to address? I mean, I guess that's
right, exactly.
Man, somebody give
I'm
me
sure
to address something. Nah,
I don't understand.
That's why I'm trying to skip it.
Oh,
so we're not going to talk about the za.
Well, we didn't made Mr. John mad tonight too. He said he wasn't never coming back.
I know, and he's a reverend too, and we're talking about him doing.
But at least Mr. John said what he had to say right here in the comments, and then said he was going to call Jesus.
He said he's not coming back for real.
Mr. John said, "I'm never coming back on the show. Bye. I'm going to call." He said, "I love my wife."
Talking about this show, not your show.
He said he wasn't coming back on this on the podcast because he was messing with him, talking about liking Trey or some shit.
He said it. Where's the lie?
He said it was cute with caps.
He said it. Where's the lies? I'm sorry, I don't understand about that. Like, if you say it, where's the lies? All I did was bring it to people's attention.
He got the link and got on and started saying some junk.
I know.
Let's talk about how you so cute.
Maybe
put
he
it
was
in
high.
caps. It wasn't even lowercase. I thought it was Slicky Woo Boo at first. It was in caps. But no.
Well, preachers don't like it when you call them out, man.
Hey, man.
Like I said, he's a comedian.
He even commented on Trey's picture today. He even commented on Trey's picture today.
He ain't saying anything when people talking about that. That's crap.
Mr. John's still confused about his sexuality. It's okay. Some people are confident, some people are not. Like Chout Bout, everybody know Chout Bout.
I'm still confused that we not address Trey's question because he said something about what Althea was going back and forth with him, got mad at him about asking questions about the topic. And I was saying, I expounded on that and said that he wanted to know why you was getting upset because you brought up the topic of where's a good place for men to meet women, and you got upset because he kept asking questions about the topic instead of either answering the question or putting some input into the question. He kept asking questions about it. And that's when I put in the comments that you got the topic from me so that he would know where you got the topic from and he didn't have to keep asking you. So I don't know what else.
Yeah, someone getting loud, that's the most. I have to go back, but that's when Reese, I know you did was like, when you did that little, you did do that little thing. I can't remember. Damn. I don't want to go back and do, but
it said 36 minutes if you go back to that day.
God damn. See, you even know, man. We need to go.
I mean,
I'm ready to move on.
Because I'm trying to understand, because I watched it over and several times over, and I was like, okay.
Show her ass. Yeah, y'all might have to talk about that tomorrow. Freaky Friday.
He said she
or
showed
behind the scenes and stuff.
Oh man, I can't be there tomorrow, but it's all good.
Well, I'm off tomorrow,
I'm
so I
moving
will be
past
on
it.
Freaky
I'm not-
Friday. So send me that
I'm
link in the morning,
closing
baby.
that chapter.
There's no white girls on there, dog.
Unless Trey can come
Listen.
on here and he can explain.
Listen,
What
I
he- what
already
he-
took care of that beast. I don't play no games. All I need to do is see her name. I'm about to put my
That's
girl
funny.
on that ASAP.
Okay, that's what I'm talking about.
You want me to
Yeah,
give
what
you a
happened to
name?
that Michelle? I mean, you did a rerun that nobody is on that show on this show anymore. That's what I would think if you do a rerun, you would do a rerun with people who are already on the show.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I looked at her profile. Well, come to find out we was already friends, but here she's married and some more junk. I said, hold up, to a white dude. I said, hold up. I said, that's the same
Oh
person
man,
that
it's
was just
after
on the
9
show.
o'clock. It's 2 hours. Well, but man, I want to get this taken care of, man, because like I said, man.
If y'all want more, it's been 2 hours, 1 minute and 43 seconds. Send that $5. Hit that Cash App.
No, hit that Cash App for $5 because y'all be spending $5 just to be on a show that y'all think y'all getting money.
I got
Close
time
the door.
tonight.
Close the door.
Close the door.
Close the door. Yeah, there you go. Everybody
I
got
do want to get this taken
$5.
care of, man, because
Everybody
y'all
got
good
$5.
people, y'all good people, man. I know it's not, and I know it's not nothing malicious, I guess you can say. I know we can get this taken care of and stuff. You know,
Scott said,
I think that. So I just want to make sure everything's cool with everyone. Like I said, I say my piece, man, and with that other dude and with those other two dudes, I don't care. I don't care. They can like it or not like it. There you go. Oh boy, he got the right there. Go Trey. Trey money.
Hey, money. What's happening,
What's
Trey?
up, everybody? What's good?
I knew you was coming. I knew you was coming, Trey. I said Trey ain't being understood right now. God damn it, he about to pull up. God damn it. There go the big homie.
Well, the situation is not that deep, but
Yeah, right.
it's deep enough to say, because if it's deep enough to apologize in a text message or whatever, it's deep enough, and if it's deep enough to address something or for the situation to happen on the live, I want to respond on the live or while y'all are addressing it, because I wouldn't have brought it up if it wasn't mentioned.
Right.
But you
Wasn't
blew up,
mentioned
and you,
for me. I didn't
Let
mention nothing.
him. Hey,
Let him finish, Reese.
The situation. Let him see. Go ahead, Trey.
so the situation that happened, like I said, when you blew up about, I guess because I was asking you too many questions and you assumed that I was calling you a liar or whatever. That's not a good look on the platform.
Right.
I have a lot of conversations about what is a better look, what will push us in a certain direction, and you know this. But everyone else in the mix of all that has happened in the midst of 3 months get some type of apology, explanation. They understand what happened or why you went wrong or whatever. But we had a show after and you didn't say anything. And like I said, I'm only mentioning it because it's being mentioned right now. And if people are clearing the air right now, I might as well clear the air too, because I'm just surprised that you have my number and we haven't actually
Wait a minute. I asked you to call me, remember? You said no.
Nah, you're not. Yeah, because you're not gonna call me after the fact, after you already had
So we can
conversations with
talk.
people. What conversations with people about it before talking to me? What you
Trey,
should
I
have
have to
done?
get,
No,
listen,
no, 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 no,
it
no,
wasn't
no, no,
about
ma'am,
you.
no,
It was
ma'am,
about
no,
me.
ma'am, no, ma'am, no, ma'am, no ham, no burger, no bun, no,
Look,
ma'am, no,
I had to
ma'am.
get my mind together about me and why did I feel the way that I did. I was dissecting me, but nobody dissecting Trey. I was dissecting me. Why did I feel that way?
You,
Why my emotions?
for
And I
whatever
feel
reason, but you couldn't
better.
control that and put a cap on that as
But
the
yes,
host of the platform that I obviously enjoy and participate in,
but
as everyone on this panel
you wouldn't let
knows.
me finish. You wouldn't let me
You
finish.
you started already. I'm finishing. You started. I'm finishing. But go ahead.
It's over with to me because it happened.
It shouldn't
Monday.
be,
It
because
happened Tuesday.
situations that are a lot bigger than this, you've taken the time to address and try to apologize and try to fix it and mend it. And someone that spends more, actually closer time on this platform
We
than
didn't
anyone
do that
else.
personally, really one-on-one.
No,
I
no,
didn't
no, no, ma'am,
appreciate
because it happened on the
that didn't
live.
like on my
It happened on the
platform
live,
that
so it
I'm
needs to
trying to.
finish on the live. Today is the day apparently
Okay,
that people are saying it with their chest. So I'm following what the title of the show says. So let's finish it.
you want to finish it on the live. I want to finish
It
the
started
topic
on the live.
because,
It happened on the live.
and it shouldn't have happened on the live. It
It
was
shouldn't have, but
inappropriate
I'm wondering why it
behavior
did, and this is what
on
we're
the live.
answering now.
Well, let's watch Josh, pull it up 36 minutes. Let's watch that whole scene back. And then
I
that way
love this
it will be
No,
content.
please
down.
This
no,
wasn't even what
please
it was
no.
about.
They can
Now you
do it on
got,
the morning Mac tomorrow. Please no.
yeah.
It's not
Well, nah, it's
online.
happening now.
Your ass ain't
No,
getting
no,
ready to go to
sir.
bed, Rodney. You on the podcast tonight, baby.
Man, I was sending over money now, but shit, I don't know if I'm about to take it back.
And mind you,
Somebody, hey,
and
hey,
mind you,
hey,
I felt
mind
hey,
disrespected.
you,
hey,
mind you, this
But
is
that's
not
money
a beef
back.
okay.
thing.
It's okay
I'm
because
not
Mind
like
you,
KJ. I want my money back.
mind you, this is not a beef thing. This is a I want you to explain because it's happening now type of thing. Like I said, I mentioned it because it was brought up. So simple explanation. You don't even really have to apologize or
I
anything, but
thought
I want to know why
I
it happened.
felt that you were being disrespectful to me because you wouldn't even let me finish doing the thing. You kept saying, "Who told you this? Where was you at?
Well,
When
because
did
you kept
when did you
referencing
see
someone
it?"
specific instead of
And
saying that you found it online like everything else you find
I
on
didn't,
YouTube
but
or
it was not a
TikTok or
random
the things that I
subject.
send you or whatever.
It
So
was
I'm just
not a
surprised
random
with this, the
topic
way you name drop first and last name with anyone else in any other
because
situation,
it was
situations
not
that
a
are far more personal, like Josh said, but you couldn't simply just say, hey, it was Chow. You know, it's Chow's friend. Cool. End of
because
it. But you got mad and you blew up for what? And I give you a lot of my energy and time for you to do that.
because you
So
was
mind
coming
you,
to me.
me talking about this is not a beef thing, it's not a disrespect thing, it's an adult. All y'all are older than me, so it can't be no energy of thinking that somebody's trying to, nah, it's not that. It's me asking you because it was mentioned here. So because I asked in the comments and it
Actually, you
wasn't
could have
being
mentioned
addressed
it.
and you
I
got
didn't mention
quiet
it.
as if you didn't know what was going on, that's when I'm
I
like,
didn't
okay,
mention it.
well, after 10 minutes or so, after I used the bathroom, went upstairs, got a water bottle and shit, and you still didn't really say anything while I'm holding the phone, that's why I want you to like, because everyone else in every other situation has you will address, you'll reach out to them, you'll say something. A call after you talk to people already about it. And I would like for you to say that you didn't talk to people about it because the people you talked to told me you talked about it.
I talked to Louisa and Rodney about me, about
And
myself,
Molly
putting
about it.
myself
And
under control.
and plus.
Yes,
And you said
under under
people in the
myself.
YouTube comments was commenting saying, why am I asking you so many questions? As if I'm not on this bitch Monday through Friday.
No, Trey, you
Before
didn't let
you.
me finish the topic. I'm
Before
trying to
you. I
just
get in
watch
here
it.
before
Just
you
watch
do.
it. Just watch it.
I'm
And
not
the
gonna
reason
make it a
for that was
thing
like,
because you're not gonna address it. And this subject
what?
was
But
not all. Well, actually, it was
did I
about you
feel
today.
like
It actually
I
was
felt
about you
like
tonight. But
it was?
um, if you watch back, most of the dialogue was about you tonight.
Oh, in the beginning. Yeah.
Throughout the joint,
About the
and
show.
now
Yeah, and I felt like that you were doing too much on Tuesday. When you wouldn't even let me finish. I could see if you was asking these questions after I presented whatever, but you didn't. You didn't give me a chance.
if you're
Where was you
talking.
at? Where was you at? What was
If
you
you're
doing?
talking, I'm going to ask you while you're talking about it. So if you say this person, who is that person? Because I wouldn't have thought
I'm
about it
telling the
twice. I
story.
wouldn't have thought about it twice because who gives a fuck really? But I wouldn't have thought about it twice if you didn't say it was a specific person.
I
If you
didn't
said
say
you
it was
found
that
it online, you
specific.
found it on YouTube, whatever, could have just said I found it on YouTube. I would have left it alone, wouldn't even know. But you didn't, and you blew up and you got mad
I
instead.
said somebody came to me and gave me the story. And I even put it in the day before. I
Okay,
even
but you
put it in
kept
the top of
saying
trends. Just like
someone.
that.
Who is that person? If the subject itself is not that deep, like all the other personal things that you share online, I'm just wondering why something so simple was a problem. And
But
it
why?
turned to
I don't
you.
know.
It
I don't know.
turned
Why
to, do
was
you
it a
think I'm
problem?
lying? And that is a guilty conscience within itself. Because if I don't think I'm doing something, I'm not going to assume you're projecting that onto me.
Right.
Right.
Okay.
So
That's not when I assumed that you would predict when you said if the woman ain't out there doing nothing to get found, you
that's the
said that
truth.
to me.
Thank you on the
You
record
said
at
that to me.
2:10:19.
And then that's when I said, "Are you talking about me? You think the story's about me?" That's when I asked you. because
Thank
you
you.
it
That's the
wasn't
truth
about
I was
men.
waiting for. I had to say all I had to say just for you to say the real truth, which is that part. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. That was the truth. Admit it. Admit it here.
All
Say it
right.
here since we're,
I did.
this is say it with your chest. So admit that that was the reason because you assumed I thought you was talking about you not being able to find a man.
Yes, I said that. That's when it was wrong. I said we're
I
not
just
talking
wanted to
about
clarify after that
anybody. We're
statement
talking
that
about
that's exactly what you meant. That's enough for me. So this can be turned
Oh
back over
man,
because I addressed it and fixed it, I guess, or understand. I could turn it back over to Josh because this is at the end of the day his show. But since it was mentioned, is why I brought it up.
I
I
can't
didn't
wait for KJ to go on live tomorrow about today's show.
Yeah, well, he can get the work too,
Right.
honestly.
Okay, man.
Honestly,
How long y'all gonna be
because
right there?
yeah, because you called me, bruh, and talking about some.
You still
Oh,
gotta get a haircut?
I want to try to do some things, soldier, and all that shit, nigga. Like,
I'm gonna pull up.
as far as Reese, I love you regardless. So
I love you too.
but I'm gonna
I'm
ask your
just pulling
ass, and
up
I'm gonna
tonight.
address things. I think everybody knows by
I'm gonna
now. I'm gonna
call.
ask you
I'm gonna
more.
hit you up about what we
You
talked
know.
about.
So
Hey,
I'm gonna
Chop
tell
yeah,
Out,
you.
you
that's
having a
all it
private
is.
conversation. You
Now,
might not
Mooski,
want live to know that you're gonna get a
I'm gonna pull
new
up, boy.
girl.
I'm gonna pull up.
You talking about, Cal?
About to pull up. Yeah, what he
But
says, white women
let
where?
me
Where
say
the white
first before
women
I
at?
finish that
Go
I
ahead.
have like full respect for actually everybody on this platform. To be honest, I have a certain like not Mr. John, but a certain type of like love and respect for everybody on this joint. You know,
Okay.
Him
so
mad,
but
Trey.
I am the type I will address it then and there. I do not like things to roll by or for a week or two. Like other situations previously have happened in the midst of 3 months. So I'm not that one. And I'm saying that respectfully. Like I put too much time and energy into what we trying to do behind the scenes and the conversations that we have. So don't take this as disrespect. Take me as me asking you right here while everybody's watching, so that it's not misunderstood after this. Then we can truly move forward because it's not a misunderstanding. So if it's the reason, the reason was that you thought I was coming at you, that's unfortunate because that's not where that was coming from. But also at the same time, I do want you to kind of check into why you think you should be responding a certain way, especially from someone who gives you the level of respect to have you saved as Ma Reese in a phone. You call me your son.
And
You call me,
right,
no, for real though. Yeah. So
but I couldn't even get through the thing. You kept stopping me, stopping me.
because you was
On daily
talking,
shows,
not
and
because you was
I was
playing
trying
it and I was asking you, because you were talking and saying this person I was asking you. But a simple answer and we move on. I'm like the commentator kind of person on your platform anyway that reads the comments, keep up with everything,
right,
which
but
is
I didn't
probably
even get
why.
a chance to present the story, Trey. You
But
kept saying it's
you were
like
already saying what happened.
right.
All right.
I was saying what happened. And you was like, who said this? When said that? Who, when, what, why, where? I got the 5 W's.
Hold
And
on,
I
give
was
me the
like,
news tray.
let me get through to the thing.
Hmm.
But
John Bivens showed up.
I knew it was
That,
gonna go
that
that way because I
plug.
told Chow.
So Mr.
That's
John
why I
showed
told
up.
Chow
Look,
to
he said
present it.
Mr.
And
John.
he said, no,
Yeah,
you do
Mr.
it.
John showed up.
I
Snatched his
thought he
ass
was.
right
I
out his
thought he was
seat.
supposed to be on his way to Roanoke, and he didn't end up at Trey House.
Mr.
Bruce,
John snatched him right out his seat like motherfucking sinners.
Nah, I didn't go anywhere. The
Bruce,
plug called me
Yeah,
actually.
Houdini.
well,
So
but
if
man,
anybody needs some weed, they can
Do,
come get
do,
some
do,
because I know where
do.
it's at. So
come on, that
um,
is
but no,
well,
that's because you already had mentioned what it was. Like I
I
would rather you
got it.
just ask me like regularly, or if we're on the live, pause it, stop it, whatever. I don't even think you played at that time. I think I was asking about it because you were, I know you were mentioning it, but you gave me a storyline to it. I'm wondering, were you in the grocery store too? Did you see it, and that's what happened? Like, did a guy walk up to you, or just ask you behind the line while you was looking at carrots or some shit? I don't know. Like, I asked you what I wanted to know. It's really just that simple. That's why I was offended because I'm like, bruh, I'm on your show. People talk to me in my DMs while we're on the show. I told you that. My DMs are jumping as much as the comments are. So, like I said, it's a love and respect thing because I call your mom Reese in my phone. Like, my mom be on your shit. Like, do you think any of my people will be on your shit if I ain't? Nah, I fuck with you. but I'm going to keep it real. I just wanted to address that. So sorry for interrupting the show and everything, but since
Nah.
it was mentioned and brought up, is the reason why I had to get that
Hey,
right.
hey, going to snatch me a tray. Do, 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 do.
I'm about to snatch a bag of weed since the plug just called. I'm not even thinking about nothing else, to be honest. So,
Oh my goodness.
and that's supposed to be reached, man. Honestly, I don't know what you're doing over here, because
Oh,
I don't know what that's about, but I think he's just cool, I guess.
hey,
But
hey, hey.
Do.
So
Gonna snatch me a tray. Do, do,
I
I
thought he
do,
was
got
do,
this.
singing.
do.
He was singing the
anyways,
the
Do,
old
do,
school
do,
version.
do,
This bad
do.
boy said, "And I
Do.
drop another hot, and then a za 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 za."
555. I said, okay,
Five, five, five,
all right.
five.
He said, "Za za za."
Ew.
I said, "Oh, that's why he always making them songs. He high."
Yep.
Because you're motivated. Shit. What you
Probably
talking
like it's
about?
hot.
Doop,
But
doop,
nah, yeah.
doopity doo. Trey, I got this weed for you.
Shit. I might take the weed though.
Come on, you
I
gotta
don't
take
want
the
shit
whole
else.
package.
Just give me the weed though.
You're gonna have
I
to take the
appreciate
whole
it, Trey.
package, Trey.
I appreciate you coming up on here, Trey, so we can get all this
Yeah, I'm
information.
sliding off this
Yeah, we got
joint
everything
though,
good,
but
man. I think it's good,
yeah.
man.
All right. Holla at
Appreciate
y'all.
it. Man. Yeah.
All
All
right.
right, Trey Money.
All right. Aquarius wanted to come on here. I'm like, no, that's gonna be a little too much, I think. So we just gonna. Oh, this dude just left
No,
too.
let her come on here. I don't care.
No, that's gonna. I think that's gonna. She need to. If she does, she need to behave herself. I'll just be straight up with that. But she says she wants to speak her piece and stuff. I mean, as long as she's not.
I don't have
like,
nothing to say. I'm good.
okay.
I mean, it's stuff that happened. I'm good. I'm trying to leave everything and everybody alone. I'm
Okay.
trying to get to my next self. I'm trying to do better for me. Like I said, I ain't fucking perfect. I can just work on myself one day at a time.
Right.
And if it's something negative, I'm blocking out. I'm moving forward. I got other stuff that I'm working on. I got other stuff to do. I got other issues here versus it's too much unnecessary drama.
Right.
So why should I let the unnecessary occur?
All right. Cool.
If I could block it, right?
Yeah. I just want everything out and open
What
so
you
we can
got
get
to
this taken
say?
care of.
Because I told you I told you when the subject came up, I said, "Child, you presented." Did I not?
I don't know.
Did
He's
I
talking.
not?
Hold up.
Oh, he talking. Okay. Because I knew it's just, I don't know.
Oh, they unmute themselves. Oh, he already muted himself. Okay. I think we all
can't hear you. He's muted.
Yeah, he muted himself. He's talking to somebody.
Oh, okay.
I think we're good.
So, what you got to say, David Green? What's on your chest? Say it with your chest.
Yeah, what you got, man? What you gotta say to me about doing that daggone show in Springfield, Missouri? I'm like, man, this.
Well, it's not at the hub. It's at the Blue.
Oh yeah, he got it. Yeah, because I'm sure the hub said, "That's enough of this bullshit."
So downtown. He said it's downtown Silver Spring or downtown Springfield, something like that.
Springfield. Yeah.
At the Blue Room.
Oh no, it's not the Blue Room, is it?
He said he's doing a show at the Blue Room, but it's not. No, it's not the show you're doing. It's something different.
Oh, well, what's the downtown Springfield?
I don't know. Don't care. But yeah, that.
You just don't want no parts of the poor man. He said he's been working and making tamales. Josh, I don't give a.
I seen it live.
Oh no. About youth or even no, man, that's sadness.
People will be making tamales the wrong way. This is the real way you make a tamale. I said, what the hell is a tamale? I don't even know what kind of tamale.
That makes me sad.
He's making them and selling them. And I don't know who's buying
them. I like solving problems.
With t-shirts. Is it tamales and t-shirts or
Did somebody really donate? If not, man, we can just cut this. I think we've had a very productive show. I liked it.
Shoot, I'll donate $5.
Donate. I think you will freaking put your house up, David Green,
But for another hour.
for another hour. I'm like, no, Dave, you're doing too much. You're doing too much, man.
Ciao, I'm glad you back.
You were trying to.
That was one of them. That was one of them jail calls,
I
man.
got Venmo.
My brother calling me from jail. Free my broski fronts, man.
Yeah,
Did he do it?
He ain't say nothing to make me mad tonight, so we doing good today. Now, what's up, Reese? What you want me? What you say?
I was saying when you brought the topic to me, didn't I tell you? I said, bring it up, bring it to them. I said, because if I bring it up, they're gonna tear it down. Did I not say that?
Yeah.
And what happened? Did I not?
Well, I don't feel like Trey tore it down. He just wanted to know.
It questioned it, and not tear it down. In other words, but question.
But question it. Well, yeah, it was questioned. It was.
And I was trying to get through. I was going to tell at the end, and then I was like, oh, I got frustrated. Is what I got.
Right. He didn't tear it down. He just questioned it, and that's why I was like, damn, why she don't just say chow? That's why I went in the comments and was like, I gave her the top. Like I said, so she got it from me, like so that he would know where you got it from, because that's all he was asking. He just wanted to know where you got it from.
Right.
You could have easily ended that and said, well, I was talking to Chout yesterday and he told me about this. This is something one of his friends brought to him and he brought it to me to talk about on the show. That would have ended.
I was going to say that at the end.
No, you got to say that.
No.
When people ask you questions like that, you got to go ahead and address that right then and there, so that they not.
Oh my God.
Whatever. But the point is, it don't matter what I say.
Like Reese, Trey said out loud what we was all thinking.
Right.
He said it out. Yeah, I mean, and he was right. I was getting frustrated, and I'm like, they think this story's about me. They think it's about me trying to find a guy, and it wasn't. And it wasn't.
No,
and
nobody was thinking. Nobody was thinking. I wasn't thinking
where you get the video from, and you made it seem like it's a top secret. Like,
well,
that's what
she didn't get the video from me. That was her research.
Right.
She got the topic from me because my coworker experienced the situation where he was in the grocery store, seen somebody that he thought was attractive, spoke to her, and she told him that in the grocery store is not a place, it's not where she goes to meet men. That, you know what I'm saying? So that's how the topic came about. Now the videos, that was her research. You know what I mean?
The videos was the perfect research because it asked the question, where do men go to find women? So that was some good videos. Because they told you don't go in the grocery store to find women. It tells you that. It was some good videos.
Yeah, because they don't go to grocery store to find men, they go to grocery store to replace men. That's why they get them big ass cucumbers and all that messenger.
Yeah.
That's a joke, David Green. They don't go to the find men, they go to the grocery store to replace men. That's funny. That's funny. And I was just going to at the end, but
cucumbers and shit.
Yeah, zucchinis and all.
Yeah. Tearing their goddamn cervix up.
I'm gonna get a damn interpretator. So when I want to say something, the people that interpret
language.
She high shit.
Reese, you still got a contact high, I think, Reese.
No, I was really good last night and this morning, but no, interpretate what I'm saying, because I'm always being misled.
Just so we all know, interpretate is not a word, right? We all do understand that. We all do understand that, right?
Interpret. Yeah. Look, I told you sometimes my mind don't work the same. Especially when you gone through some stuff and been through some things. So if my mind is talking, I'm good to be talking the way I'm talking right now. Okay.
That's right.
So fuck it. If I say it wrong, you know what the fuck I mean, nigga. Shit.
There you go.
There she go. Hey, there she go.
That's what I want to see right there.
Shades of Blue, Shades of Blue, chapter 5.
I want to bring out that blue.
Interpret is in there.
not interpretate.
Interpret.
That interpretate is Lorenz Tate little brother.
Need the last 4.
I'm glad somebody caught it.
Why do men like to see women upset or angry?
Oh,
You know, is it perpetuating the stereotype that all women are mad black women? So what is that? Why would you want to push me to be upset? Why would you want to do that?
Even a white
Because you tell your truth when you upset. I don't like it when you hold it back. I like it when you upset and you tell your truth. Fuck you, nigga. Yeah, say it. I love that shit. Yeah, that's what I want. See, I ain't want to jump in this shit. God damn it.
Because what? Because I hold it in.
Yeah, you hold it in. You hold it in, and instead of nah, that's not. Well, look, I'm just all right. Well, I'm gonna say what I got to say now. I done halfway said it, so fuck it. But I already told you. I like the because being a host and being a comedian, you know, you gotta be tough and shit. Like you can't sit there and let somebody come on your show and you know comedically molest it and then leave and then don't say nothing when they come back. You know what I'm saying? You can't let nobody call you names in the comments and you got the mic. So you pull that comment right up. Be like, look, whoever, blah, 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 you can kiss my ass. If you don't like it, don't click on my motherfucking face. That's what you say.
Oh, thanks, JC. Appreciate it.
You know what I'm saying? If you don't like it, that shows you how desperate you are if you still clicking on and you say you don't like me so much. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's all kind of like say the shit instead of just letting things go. And especially if you got the mic, I mean, yeah, like, and stand 10 toes down in it, say it, mint it, and keep moving. Don't come back and apologize the next day. None of that. Fuck them apologies. There you go. I'm sorry. There we go. That's how I feel. LA ain't gonna apologize next week. The Reverend come to him talking about, oh, here's your money back and this, that. Now you're gonna still say, fuck you, Reverend, or whatever. Everything you said. You know what I'm saying? Like stand 10 toes down in it. You know what I'm saying? Like I do my shit and what you call it, but I mean, everybody know I'm still flawed as much as I talk about trying to keep people sane and making the right decisions and shit like that. I go right out and make the wrong decision right behind it. You know what I'm saying? So hey, but I still stand in what I say and what I mean. You know what I'm saying? If I don't mean it, I apologize too. You know what I'm saying? If I don't mean it. But 9 times out of 10, I mean it. When I look at Chow Bout and my face started hurting because of how he looked, I mean that shit. You know what I'm saying? When Funny Man Green know damn well he like to eat ass and he keep on saying he don't, I'm waiting for him to just say, I like ass. You know what I'm saying? That's all I want. You know what I'm saying? I don't really got nothing on LA Josh Preston besides besides the fact that I found a video of him doing a suplex where he stood a little too close to a dude's balls for too long, but I ain't say nothing. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, it's out there. All you got to do is search for it, you know? So, I mean, that's up to him. Everybody got their things. You know what I'm saying? I got my thing. I like to abuse defenseless women when they're in the comments and they can't do shit back. I'm good at it. Like shit, I would do it. You know what I'm saying? So that's what's gonna happen. We all got things.
That's right.
There we go. I think I expressed it.
Just like he said he wasn't gonna cuss. He's trying to stop cursing. And look, when we got him, you done got him warmed up. He done said 36 curse words in 4 minutes.
Exactly. So I mean, shit.
Just got to work at it a little bit harder.
It's not overnight. That's something that's not overnight.
I
got a question though for the fellas who are married. Can I ask y'all a question? Have y'all ever been happy when your wife's upset?
Realistically, no. Realistically, nah, I haven't. Well, it depends. You know, I take that back. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I can give you that story too. That's a good one.
Okay.
That's a good one.
I had to look back because I was happy. My wife wasn't, and she was telling me a story to make me unhappy. Are you purposely making me unhappy because you're unhappy? Are you purposely doing this right now? And I thought about it. Have I ever been happy when she's not happy? Only when I'm away. Like if I do my comedy shows and stuff, I don't know what's going on. But when we're together, I don't think I've never been happy and she's not happy.
That one time all right, so I'll tell you, our marriage counselor, even after I told him this story, he was like, I can't, and you said it like you're so happy about it. And I was like, I am. And then he told me why I shouldn't have been happy, but it
I
was
promise I'm not laughing at y'all. I'm laughing at JC's comment.
What did he say?
Oh, we need to address Chow about saying he likes white guys on Saturday.
Oh.
that was an accident, JC.
So
that was an accident.
You and Mr. Jones.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
He swore he didn't say it. Like, I didn't do it. No, I didn't.
Yeah.
Like, watch that tape.
Oh, I think I do remember him saying that.
I had to edit the shit out of that tape.
Was
that dude came? That dude looked at me. He said, "Did he just say what I think he said?" Yep. He said that's what he said.
I was rolling in the backwood.
Oh, look, when I said it, I said, right, David Green? And David Green said, yup.
You like white guys?
Nah, he was agreeing that you like white guys.
He said,
no, I was saying something.
He said like putting Tim's on the back of dudes' necks. Yeah, that's what.
Oh, okay. All right.
It was a complete accident.
That's the kind of show y'all running down there and rolling up. That's what y'all doing. That's the kind of show. Okay, now I see why you're walking around with a vest.
That's why he said shout bout. He bout it. Go on, shout bout.
Oh man!
Damn! After I heard that, I said I need 2 bulletproof asses.
The audience was like,
one from my chest and one from my hand. Ain't no bullet going around this way.
That dude. Oh man. Black guys, we love white guys.
Yeah, I said, oh, you on your own on that one. you know, you get it into the message like preach it, and we're going to stop eating pork.
Oh shit, man.
Yeah. And he said that mess, I was like, okay, we're just gonna just take the offering on that one, man.
That might be just as good as the math is hard, man.
hey, look, JC, I was like, whoever wasn't there and didn't hear that shit won't ever hear it because I edited the shit out of that video.
Damn.
He was like, why ain't this joke going through?
Yeah, I'm like, why ain't this shit working right now? It ain't working.
I'm grabbing on your ball, Scott, in that video.
Everybody's like, we ain't agreeing on that one.
All the white people in there was ready to call ICE on me.
Wow.
Oh shit.
Oh man.
Yeah,
even them 4 white chicks that was at that table and all was like, what the hell did you just say? What the hell are they doing in that basement? Oh shoot.
Oh shit.
I was embarrassed to say I was in the basement.
That was fun though.
You wasn't embarrassed.
He left that pudding here so you could come back.
Yeah.
You didn't eat that? You didn't eat it?
No, I ain't eat it yet. It's still in the freezer though, so it's good.
I'm telling you, it's good. When I was driving home, I was like, damn, I knew I was gonna forget something. I always forget something. Every time I go somewhere else, I forget something.
Soon as you left out the coffee pot, I was like, he left that fucking dandelion pudding in my freezer, man.
It's not dandelion.
Dandelion pudding.
No. I went up to JoJo. I said, hey JoJo, I said, you got some of them dandelions, right? You know it. I said, you brought some for me, right? Jordy, what had happened was he said, only you got 4, you know me, you know what I'm saying? I said, yeah, but you said you're gonna give me 1 or something like that. And he said, yeah, I have to get you on the next one. I said,
Shit, the
I said, oh, okay.
dandelions is in full effect outside right now. You know,
Dandelions.
the algorithms are so crazy. We talk about dandelions so much and fuck with JoJo about eating dandelions and fuck with David Green that now when I've been scrolling Facebook, all of these people fucking that eat dandelions are popping up in my timeline talking about how healthy eating dandelions are. I'm like, what the fuck? See, JoJo got my algorithm fucked up. I'm looking for videos to remix and this dandelion shit popping up.
Yep.
Your boy CJ Weldon said it was dandelion ass pudding.
Dandelion ass pudding. Hey man, shout out JC too, man. He came out to Ursula's and did his first stand up, and then came out to the coffee pot and hung out with us and did another minute and a half, and he did great, man, because he fucked his time up, but he gonna keep coming. He gonna keep coming and fucking with us, man. So that was dope, man. That he came out and he's here. He's still hanging out and joking with us, man. That's what's up, JC. You keep on grinding, baby. We here with you.
That's right. Yep. And he said he was married for 20 some years, and I looked at his wife and I said, I see why.
Hey, listen.
That's her picture right there. Well, let me see. Picture right there.
Yep, and he was fucking around, and then we knew who wore the pants in that family because she said, "Okay, now don't fuck around and get yourself fucked up." And he was quiet until I seen him at the coffee pot. He ain't say another motherfucking word. I said, "Okay, I see who really driving the truck."
It ain't because I'm hung.
It ain't because
JC Jumbo Cock. That's what JC stand for.
Damn.
Think his last name is Wellen? Just a coincidence? Well, baby. Big like a whale. Oh, anybody want to make some confessions like Kanye?
Oh my God, Kanye!
Damn, what that?
Yo,
that is something. That's something you gotta take to the grave. I'm sorry.
I think Kanye off his meds, man.
100% off of him.
Kanye said he performed oral sex on his cousin until he was 14 years old.
Starting at age 6.
Starting at age 6, they was looking at Playboy magazines and then acting out what they seen in the magazines.
No. He said his dad had the Playboy. His mom was gay and had the gay whatever the gay men porn or whatever. And he said they started acting out.
Damn. We're gonna pray for Kanye, man. I thought he goes from one extreme to another, man. He did that whole interview in the KKK suit, and then I guess because he looked like a big dick, he had to talk about sucking the dick. So Kanye just
it's one thing. It's one thing to do like an interview or a story or something like that about something like that. But he did a song, which means you got to edit the song, which means he knows exactly. You know what I mean? It takes time to do a song. The song is called. It was called Cousin.
Cousins.
Its song said cousin. Like I said, if you just talk about it, something you're like, man, my bad. I was high or I was drunk. I don't know what I just said, and I just. But he did a song.
You want to hear the craziest part of it, David?
What's that?
That John Bivens is going to do a remix tomorrow. With Trey in it. With Trey. He's talking about the Morning Mac Show. Oh my God, I heard that for so long. Just waiting for you to finish. Oh man. I'm sorry.
You're gonna do a remix.
You know, you're gonna make them not even want to tune into the Morning Mac Show, right?
Yeah, we love Mr. John, man. I hope Mr. John ain't really taking that shit personal, man.
Hey, yo. Oh man.
I lost a viewer because of that. Because of that bull.
Oh man, I'm sorry.
Anybody that can wear that pink shirt and that pink sunglasses and sing a song on a live feed should not get in his feelings about some jokes like that. I hope
he's not. I hope he's not
either,
upset
because I
for
love
real.
Mr. John.
He's a comedian.
I watch his little motivational speeches in the morning and shit, man. So I hope Mr. John is not upset. But Mr. John strikes me as the type of person that's going to pray about it, because he said he was going to call Jesus now. So
That's right.
he ain't going to wake up and talk about us on live, because if he do, I'm going to be on his ass too.
I don't know why he got like 3 Facebook. He's Mr. John. He's John Bivens. He's Mr. John Bivens. He's got like 4 or 5 Facebook things. So I guess he got different personalities. You know, he's
Mr. John Bivens' page is the one he messages Trey from.
Hey, y'all.
Ray, I hope you heard it. You heard it.
Yeah,
He's laughing at it.
Right, you doing your sound effects.
I'm about to sing a song because me and Kanye been working all weekend on this. You know, staying together. We had to do a couple live acts, but let me hold on. One day on the show, they used to call me Joe Blue.
Ooh.
Now I'm going to give it. I am John Bivens to Trey. There you go, something like that. I don't know. I just made that up there. Wrote a song about it.
Oh, shit.
Oh man, that was terrible. I'm sorry. I couldn't wait to throw that in there. I apologize. Only to
You're going
myself.
to change his name to Hope John the Blow Tray.
Hope Joe the Blow. Don't you mess with my Hope Joe the Blow.
Hope Joe the Blow Tray. Oh man, I shouldn't be laughing. I'm about to pee on myself.
Oh my god.
He be making his songs and shit and be like, yeah, that's little Trey X.
Oh man.
He said that's Reese Man. Nah, John Bivens is Reese Man. We talking about Mr. John Bivens.
Mr. John Bivens.
All right, Mr. John Bivens is if you're nasty.
Mr. John Bivens if you nasty.
Oh,
ooh, shit. He said, Reese got that thing on the shelf, man. I'm wasting my time.
It's on the shelf. It's on the shelf. It's on the shelf.
I thought it was a joke when I heard that. I said, what the hell are they playing?
I don't know.
Oh man, don't go chasing Reese's cooch. It's on the shelf where nobody can reach it. Then we're gonna come back for her shower head. That's all I got.
Mr. John Bivens, ain't nobody chasing me, and he ain't looking for me now. Y'all gone with that.
Yes, Mr. John Bivens is a happily married man. This is just jokes, man. So don't take it.
He got a pair of glasses for every outfit. I like that.
Now, Mr. Bivens is married. We're talking about John Bivens. Like I said, he got like 6 names. All different.
Multiple personalities.
Yeah.
He be writing songs and creating his Facebook accounts at the same time, so he forget the passwords. He got to just make a whole new page.
He is something, something maybe, Just saying.
Oh man.
You never know. Who knows?
You're right. You are right.
He walk around with that little mini Casio keyboard. Got one of the little mini Casio keyboards. He just pushed the beat in the button and push the button and the beat come on.
Oh man.
See, he came on there to spread some love and joy. And see how y'all, it's funny, but see, he came on to spread some love and joy. And see how
he was trying to spread something.
trying to spread some training joy.
He was trying to spread
He
some
be
almond
walking up
joy.
with the little Casio keyboard in the brown paper bag. They be like, "You got a beer? No, I got a song for you. You want to hear it?"
Spread them cheeks and lift your sack.
Josh, was you ever in the military?
Huh?
Oh,
Were
man.
you ever in the military?
For me, no, I couldn't be in the military.
Yeah, somebody getting right in your face, yelling and spitting and all that shit.
You know how I am, but hey, somebody do that, man. Like, yo, man, you ain't doing that shit to me, bro.
You gonna get hit in the mouth.
Yep. I couldn't do it.
Chasing waterfall.
I went to school. And I worked.
And he had a great, successful career wrestling.
That's right.
That's what he did with all that education. He got in that fucking ring.
Wrestling and rapping and comedy.
I used to rap in comedy.
Oh, that's what. Spit a verse. I had this thing written down. Like, yo, if Reese ever get on, tell her to spit a verse. And
I did that.
when?
I did that
No,
on your
you ain't
show.
not on here.
Yeah, we did do that one night, LA. We did.
Yes,
I remember that because I spit a verse too.
Yes, we was going that night. The first night I got
me
on
and Reese
here.
was having a rap
Yeah,
battle.
we was having a good time, and you broke it up.
Oh, was that when I got cut off? I have heard. I must have got. I know there was one time I got cut off for like 20 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah,
See, but I didn't hear it though.
Night.
That's right. BWC, Boogie's Wrestling Camp. Scott right there. That's proof right there, Scott. I used to wrestle with Scott.
Oh, yeah? Okay. Yeah. We need those videos, Scott. Send them to dad_mentality at Gmail, please. Scott, you got any videos? I need them ASAP, son. ASAP.
I got some videos. I just got
you know what I'm saying? Dad_mentality at Gmail, please. Sir.
Who said they got some videos? You, Josh?
Yeah,
got video of Josh.
VHS tapes. I even got one where I wrestled the Rock and Roll Express. I got one of those.
Wow.
Did anybody hear? Is this a rumor or is it true? Did anybody hear about Chuck Norris passing?
No.
Chuck Norris can't die. Everybody know that.
Okay, then that's
yeah, kick the devil's ass.
Fake news. Then okay.
Chuck Norris should kick anybody. He kicks cancer's ass. He don't
Chuck
die.
Hey, Google. Chuck Norris been on late night infomercials since I was 14 and I'm 45. That motherfucker ain't dying.
Is Chuck Norris dead?
Nah, he's alive.
Hey, listen, but let me ask y'all this though.
85.
How come LeBron ain't had the same energy with Kevin Gates last night that he had with Stephen A. when Stephen A. was courtside? When him and Stephen A. had beef. Him and Kevin Gates been having a little situation going on. And Kev sat on the courtside last night with his shirt open, chains out. And LeBron ran his ass to that locker room.
Ain't Kevin Gates a rapper?
Yeah.
What did he say? Did he say something about his son?
No, LeBron said some crazy shit about Kevin Gates' wife.
LeBron said something about Kevin Gates' wife.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, what did Kevin Gates say to him? Though,
right.
First?
He made a video saying that LeBron must be feeling himself because he was able to make Stephen A. back down, but that's not him. So you know what I'm saying? And Kevin and Stephen A. Stephen A. don't got pistols tattooed on his hands either. So
Kevin Gates was talking about LeBron's wife.
Oh, the chick that LeBron messing with now. And then LeBron came back and said something crazy about Drika. So that's how they started going at it over the females. But I know one thing, Kevin Gates was sitting courtside last night and LeBron ain't walking his motherfucking ass over there talking that shit that he was talking to Stephen A. I know that.
Now, here are two black men will have a lot to lose if they get into a fisticuff brawl on television.
He wasn't worried about that when it was little Stephen A., sports announcer. He wasn't worried about to keep my son's name out your motherfucking mouth.
It said Kevin Gates said something about LeBron's wife. So that's not what started it.
Yeah.
What did he say about LeBron's wife, though?
Basically, but how I get it, parts what I seen was he was basically saying she was like dumb. You know what I mean?
Dumb.
I mean, you know what I mean, like saying, you know what I mean, you want to sit there and you know what I mean, portray the perfect family and everything, knowing good and well, LeBron is doing his thing or whatever.
So he's saying his wife dumb because LeBron is doing stuff with what makes her dumb though?
Because they saying LeBron been messing with one of them little OnlyFans model chicks or something.
So what makes her dumb?
That's Shannon. No, that's no.
Yeah, that's Shannon Sharp got an issue too with the OnlyFans girl. Yeah,
25 was it 25,000 per cheek?
What?
Listen,
Yeah, that's what she said.
They offered her 10 million. She should have took that shit.
Oh, so Kevin Gates said LeBron's wife bitches him. So he's saying his wife, LeBron is a beta male. Beta.
All the smoke detectors going off in the mansion.
Okay. I mean,
I can see LeBron being a beta.
I mean,
that's why he ain't walking his ass over there. And that's what whenever Kevin Gates said LeBron ain't walk his ass over there like he did when he stepped to Stephen A. Smith. And Kevin Gates stood close out for a minute after the game.
Okay. But if it's true, I don't know. I mean, he's not saying anything that's no. It's okay. He said his wife controls the household pretty much. Okay.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, come on, guys. I mean,
seriously,
seriously,
Trey. Exactly.
Kevin Gates gonna throw bones on him. Well, yeah. I mean, LeBron is like 6'8", 2. I don't know, man. Stephen A. Smith did a whole lot of talking shit. That's why he went up to Stephen A.
JC, that's because we alpha males here. It's only one beta male in the group. Well, there's a beta male and then a Buddha male.
my smoke detector is no longer beeping, sirs.
Because Josh sent you a battery.
Yeah, we all good up in here.
And then he had the white girl change it.
Oh,
there you go, baby.
Oh yeah, I can see. Yeah. LeBron
LA sent me a battery on Amazon. Here, put that shit in the smoke detector.
Low key, I hate that so much, dog. One time I went by pastor's house and that junk was beeping. I didn't know what to say to him. I had to look at it. I was like, really though, dog? That's what we going
to do? That's what you tell him.
You got all this money in this nice house. You gonna tell me you can't get a battery, dog?
Yep. What you should have told him was he read a book that talk about fire all the time, and he's sitting in that house without a goddamn battery and a smoke detector.
Now the next time I came over there, it wasn't beeping, so I was like, after that, I let it go. But that joint caught me off guard because I didn't know what to say. I was like, "You a man of God? Like, fix that, dog." I hate that so much, man.
He had one of the deacons.
Rudy Mel is David. I know what that is.
Yeah.
No, one of the funniest things I've seen, I went and visited my dad. My dad, he's an alcoholic. Trey. My dad, he's an alcoholic and everything, all right. So I went to visit my dad. It was late night, and he was cooking, and you know what I mean, of course, you know what I mean, the smoke and everything, and the smoke detector was going off, right? Instead of him pushing the button or fan and stuff and all, he sit there, he grabbed the smoke detector and threw it in the closet like it was going to stop beeping. I said, Dad, I said, what are you putting the smoke detector in the timeout or something? But yeah,
yeah. Oh, my stomach hurt.
I don't know.
If I'm a beta male, I'm a smart beta male because my smoke detector beak, I got fire extinguishers in this motherfucker, at least. How many people got fire extinguishers?
Can't use it when you sleep, like David Green.
I got one on the side of my bed, too. Yeah. I got fire extinguishers all over my house, man.
Yeah, Chow Bao got a story of a short circuit and dildo that he got to keep a fire extinguisher by his bed now.
No, actually, let me tell you what happened. I fucking got up one night in the middle of the night to use the bathroom, and I lit a cigarette with a Zippo, and I thought I closed the Zippo all the way and threw that shit on my bed and caught my fucking bed on fire.
Damn.
I was in the bathroom using the bathroom, and the fucking smoke detector was beeping. I had to fill up a fucking tote full of water to put my bed out.
Okay, question. What's a Zippo?
A lighter. It's one of the lighters that you use fuel for.
It's the one you see always in a movie where they flip it.
Yeah.
They flip it and flip it closed. You know what I'm saying? You always see them joints in movies.
With the flint in it, the one you got to put the flint in it.
Yeah, so I am no longer allowed to have Zippo lighters in the house.
Yeah, how that book going, Dave? Mama, please don't sell the food stamps.
Mama, please don't sell the food stamps, bro. I wanted you to say that shit so bad at Ursula's, bro.
Yes.
Please don't sell food stamp this month.
I thought you was gonna say it for sure because they got all those books and shit on the wall at Ursula's. I'm like, oh yes, say it.
Yeah, I was, but I didn't think they knew it. But that one woman, she said, man, I know all about food stamps. No, she said, you said we don't know about food stamps. You mean food stamps or the independence card? Two different things. EBT, yeah, we know. Yeah, EBT. I said, oh, okay, all right.
Look, the way she said that, David, you know, she went back. She been using food stamps since they had the book with the dollars, 5s, 10s, and 20s.
That's what she said. Yeah, that's what she said. I said, oh shoot. I said, I think you had a little black in you back in the day.
Yeah. Yeah, the dollar was brown, the $5 was purple.
Look at this.
Green dollars was 10. They came in that brown and beige little pack. And if you take it to only $1 will they take what outside the book. If you don't have the book for the 10s and the 5, they won't take it. They want to tear it out the book themselves.
Right.
Yeah. I'm not. You was able to buy cigarettes with them food stamps, wasn't you?
No.
Depending on what stores some hood stores, back in the days where a pack of cigarettes was $7. So if you gave them like $30 in food stamps, they'll give you a pack of cigarettes. I had a store in my hood that would give you cigarettes. Cigars,
you said cigarettes was $7. Like back in the day here, cigarettes used to be like $2 and something. Like back.
That's what made me move to Roanoke. I came down to Roanoke because my dad was sick, and at this time, cigarettes was just now $10 in New York. And I came down to Roanoke to go to South Carolina with my sister to see my dad when my dad was sick. And I brought a fucking pack of cigarettes, a box of Dutchess, and a beer for $10 in Roanoke. I said, I'm not going back to New York. I moved down here the next week.
Cigarettes.
What I found so crazy there was people, some guys from New York came down, and I remember back in the day they talking about cigarettes with like, you know what I mean, like that, and people always be like, oh, the day the cigarettes get over $7, I'm quitting, and you know what I mean, now they're like $8 or something like that. No, and they still haven't quit or whatever. So
no, cigarettes in New York is $16.75
now.
Damn.
Almost $20 for a pack of cigarettes.
Yeah, that's more than most people getting paid by the hour.
But shit, the Chinese people got the Newports in the box for $10, but it just don't have no Newport sign on it. They didn't bootleg the cigarettes. It don't have that little green line on it.
Do it taste the same?
I don't know. I don't smoke them shits. I'll pay $16 first before I smoke that shit.
That shit got rock in it. You go ahead and smoke that shit if you want to.
That shit might have Chinese crack in it. I ain't smoking that shit.
Didn't that one boy get killed by the cop and all trying to sell cigarettes?
Yeah.
Or doesn't have menthol in it. Okay.
In New York.
What?
All right. So I guess no one has a young story like Kanye. Okay. In other words.
Oh, nah.
No,
Kanye was that's abuse and
maybe John Bivens.
Just
bring him on the show.
But they was just curious. That's all, to know their body and
nah,
stuff.
ain't no curiosity. Hey, look.
Oh.
Hey, look.
14,
Hey,
that's
look. Ain't
beyond
no
curiosity, Reese.
That's 8
Yeah,
years.
yeah,
That's
yeah. I
yeah,
found many
yes.
a pornos in many a pornos and many a books in my brother's room. And not one time did me and my cousin or any other family member go, "Hey, I like to suck
Right.
your dick." God, that
They
don't
used to
happen.
have
That ain't-
they used to have them books that was called, what was the black people? Not Right On. It wasn't Right On. It was the
Jet
other, not
magazine?
Playboys.
Yeah.
Now I'm starting to
No, not
believe
Jet.
Kanye
What you
ain't break
talking
his
about?
jaw
Like
in no car
you
accident. He
talking about a
broke his
porn
jaw
joint? It
sucking
was
dick.
Hustler.
Yeah.
It was
Hustler, there it is,
Hustler, and then
Hustler.
it was yeah. Okay.
And Hustler, Flint House, Brown Sugar, something, I don't know.
Now I don't believe Kanye broke his jaw in a car accident. I think he
Oh,
broke his jaw sucking that dick.
that's fucked up. That is funny though. Old Joe the Blue.
Oh, Joe the Blow. Here we go.
Oh, Joe.
Hey, Weezy.
Hey, Easy.
Joe the Blow.
Through the
Here we
wires.
go. Look at that, Louise. Yeah, through the wire. It ain't no. Yeah, it
Where
wasn't
Weezy
that. Huh?
at?
He might have went to his family reunion that weekend. Broke his jaw. All
But-
his cousins. He
But
had them
let's just
lined
be
up.
honest. Let's just be honest. No matter how long Kanye gave his cousin head, he's still a fabulous producer.
Yeah.
He still makes great music. That didn't stop
He
him.
made great music. I don't know if he still makes it. He made
still
great
got it
music.
in him.
All right, it's 10:02. I'm gonna do a confession. I'll make a confession.
Make a confession.
When I was younger, when I was first learning my sexuality, I put my penis in between the couch covers, the couch things. You know how there's 3 of them, and they're like pillows.
The pillows.
Yeah, I put my penis in between 2 of them, and I
Humpty.
whacked off. So there's my thing.
Note to self: do not sit on Josh's couches.
Well, not now. Not now. I pulled the JD Vance, I guess you could say, or whatever.
Covering his
Somebody call Shaquan and make sure she didn't sit on his couch.
Hillbilly Ellie.
I know, yeah, Jay. I did. I pulled the
They don't
JD
call it the
Vance.
love sofa for nothing.
The
Love seat.
He created the love seat. That's
He
hilarious.
just smashed the love seat.
Smash the love seat. Elmer Blue everywhere.
Oh, what we call the love seat, they just call it Josh's seat at home.
Yep.
Oh shoot, make love seat.
Now you wonder why they always have plastic on the couches at Josh's house.
Doesn't me.
Oh shoot.
We got worried
Damn,
about
he just sounds
Josh.
not surprised.
We got worried about Josh fucking our couches, so we put the plastic on it for safety.
You be when Dave Chappelle did Rick James, he was like, "Fuck your couch." Fuck your couch. I'm like, yeah, fuck that couch.
You were doing it literally. That was-
Literally, fuck that.
Josh came home. Who put the condom on the couches?
Wow,
The
that
cushion
is-
say
this bitch
this
been
couch.
cheating on me. He was talking to the couch saying, "This bitch been cheating on me. She got condom."
Remember Pee Wee's Playhouse? Come in, grab your stuff.
Oh yeah, Cherry,
Literally, yeah.
good old Cherry. Yeah,
Good old Cherry.
With Cherry.
This couch has been certified for comfort by LA Josh Preston.
Hold on. Now we got to find out if anybody ever actually met Josh's wife, because he might be married to a couch at home and shit. This is my wife. Her name.
That is crazy.
I mean, I was just
Her
laying
name
on
is,
the couch.
her
I was-
name
I
is
was-
Sophia. Hold on.
Have you ever had sex on the couch with somebody?
Is the person optional?
with another person or just sex on the couch?
LA took Lazy Boy seriously.
Oh God! Oh man!
I was just laying on the couch, stomach down. I was happened to be naked, and the junk fell in the couch in the crevice.
Wait a minute, why
You
was
said
you
happen to be
laying
naked on the
Yeah.
couch.
We say that's the true meaning of slip cover.
What was you doing? Risky business?
Hey,
Was
his
Paris
mama-
was down,
hey,
you just naked?
Yeah, I just do naked.
Hey,
I sleep
Chow.
naked. Hell yeah, I sleep naked and everything.
I mean, but you said you was discovering yourself, so you were young.
Mhm.
So
I was
you was a
naked young.
kid and you got naked and no, I mean, Your folks be
Exactly.
like, oh, he just naked again. You ain't worried about your brothers, your sisters, nobody coming home seeing you naked.
Nope, it was
His
just me.
his mother was vacuuming the couches, wondering why the quarters sticking together. Why these quarters so sticky?
Then he lays down naked on the
I wiped myself
not
off.
gum.
I wiped it off. I wasn't that nasty. I wiped it off.
What I tell you about chewing gum on the couch?
That's that gum, mama.
Oh,
Them your grandkids. Grandkids, mama. Oh shit!
That's
Oh,
right.
that was the best confession. I didn't think. I thought you.
No, no,
Oh
she's
man,
she's at the
Oh.
bar. Tell her I'm still feeling it from last night.
Feeling what?
The effects.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna take a couple of them home with me last night.
Weezy said, "How old were you?"
Man, I was in Connecticut. Had to be
he just left
What's that
Kanye's house.
8, 9.
Oh, hey, you was a little baby. You was a baby.
Yeah.
Wait,
That's
but
what
wait a
I
minute.
was I was just
You was
discovering
coming at 8
myself,
years
you know?
old.
Damn.
No, I was just,
Wow.
what's that, 3rd grade? 3rd, 4th grade?
Look, Reese said you was coming at 8 years old. That shit almost made her bring that pussy out of retirement, Josh. She said at 8 years old. That
Something came out.
She almost
Look,
took
look.
that shit off the shelf.
Josh's wife, Josh's wife was like, now I know why you always get hard at the furniture store.
Yeah.
I ain't like that now, but
Oh shit!
He's banned from all the furniture stores around though.
Walking around naked though.
They got Josh's picture at IKEA. He's not allowed at IKEA. He's so fucking the
All
furniture.
furniture stores. That is crazy.
like that couch behind David, man, giving me memories. Right there, that couch you got back. That little couch back there, that light one, the white one right there. That's how the couch was. Something like that.
Oh man, I'm sorry.
David, you better stop before your ottoman gets some trumped up charges.
Oh shit.
Josh touched it improperly. Properly fluff my pillows.
You know how they say that you accident? It was an accident. That's how it was. Kind of. It was an accident. I wasn't planning on it. It was just.
Oh, that's dope,
yeah.
JC. He said his dad talked his girlfriend's parents into playing cards so he could get his first piece. And look, he's married to her now. Yay!
Hey,
Oh
shoot.
man,
They blended
that was
in.
hilarious.
Shoot.
I wiped it.
Oh man.
I would have played it all. Shoot.
And it wasn't, and then like I fell in love with it and kept doing it. It was just that one. I was like, once or twice, maybe.
I'm just impressed that you was 8 years old whacking it all. Mm-mm.
It was an accident. I mean, like I said, it was just. I guess that's how I figured. I was still in Connecticut, so it was before high school. So that's what 14. So I don't know. It was before my teen. It had to be before my teen years. Yeah, because I was thinking about my first. Yeah, it was before that. So,
Josh has a book. Josh has a book in his. Josh has a book in his house hidden from his wife that says ex-girlfriend is nothing but couches.
Catalogs.
Hey, we had that. Remember that Sears catalog?
Oh man,
that was it.
Right?
What is that big thick one? I used to go to Circle Toys.
That was it.
Y'all was circling something else.
Why is the furniture section stuck together? I don't understand. Why this keeps happening?
Weezy said she jumped a teddy bear when she was 6 years old and she was naked too.
There we go.
Did you stick your finger through the tag?
Oh,
I know it always had that bottom part with the white.
I got to think of a confession that matches that. I can't even think of nothing that good.
They playing with toys while they kids.
That was That's the crazy thing for me.
Why
I
you
don't know,
saying
man.
that about a kid? I met her at 16. All right.
Shit.
Why ain't nobody just jerk off like normal people? Well, I mean,
Gloss
did
that
afterwards.
pearl. He said, gloss that pearl. Oh,
Weezy
Weezy
had a
said she
teddy
did.
bear. Look at that, Weezy. See, look at that. Bringing out stuff. That's what I do.
She humped a
Don't
teddy
be,
bear.
don't be embarrassed. Shit happens. Shoot. I respected Kanye for saying that. He didn't have to, but he's in his confessions now. It's like shit.
He could have also chose, not to. I mean, I wish he
He chose
didn't.
to keep that shit to himself.
Yeah, now you got to re-listen to all Kanye's lyrics and catch all the stuff that he was saying before.
Well, that's the good thing about
Well, he
Kanye.
said
He's
late
not a gangster rapper, so
late registration.
That's a daily. Woo.
I'm telling you, man, those K's, they fuck everybody up. Lamar Odom smoking crack.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Them K's, boy, they have motherfuckers going crazy.
I'm kind of believe that. Have they ever been with anybody that's not off kills, not off center a little bit? Anybody that's
well, I think
Tiger's still good. Tiger chilling with his K.
I don't know about that.
Tiger did some nut shit.
His K.
Yeah, he got caught up and shoot. He lost $480 million doing that shit. So,
Damn.
You don't remember his ex-wife took all that money because he's out there banging youngins and not tipping them. I tell you.
Get a regular nut. It's too boring, Trey. Do something different.
Banging youngins and not tipping them.
She said she didn't start masturbating until her 30s, so I did regular. I do it the
regular now. Early. That's the good topic.
In my best Josh Preston voice, prove it.
If you humped a teddy bear at 6, it's hard to believe you ain't masturbated again until you was 30.
Right.
The first time I ever busted nut, I was watching
favorite movie.
I was watching HBO After Dark. And that shit just happened. I wasn't even touching myself or nothing. I was watching some shit. My little shit got hard, and the next thing I know, I was like,
golly. You didn't have to touch it.
I ran in the room to my mom. I was like, Mom, what happened to me? Something's wrong with me. Yeah, watching HBO After Dark. Watching some shit. TV wasn't even supposed to be on. The shit wasn't even, I couldn't even hear the TV.
Damn.
I just had the shit on. Watching HBO After Dark. It was some type of sex scene with a lot of skin and shit. And I was like, oh. Got excited and just fucking busted nut. Wasn't even touching myself.
No, the junk on HBO was that Real Sex.
Real Sex. Yeah, Real Sex. I'm thinking about
Super TV. When you had to try to unscramble it.
Skinamax was better.
We had BET Uncut too. We had that.
Then I found the Spice Channel.
Spice. Yeah.
I saw the movie channel, and they used to have them soft porn stuff to come on.
Yeah, that was the whack ass porn. You all you heard was the skin slapping and shit. They never showed the penetration. All you seen was titties and coochie a little bit, but you never seen the penetration. It was just the action going on.
Oh, somebody knew about Spice. Hey, Weezy, did you have a name for your teddy bear?
Mr. Tickles.
Teddy bear.
Mr. Tickles.
Mr.
Teddy Rumsky.
Buy me a Benny Hill. He said, my teddy bear.
Must be some
Anybody
gangster
remember
names.
Benny Hill?
Oh, she said she got caught on the bed. She got caught. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the way to get caught.
Had to take all your stuffed animals out your room.
Hey, boo boo.
Hey,
look at that.
It was fucked up. The bear probably making crank phone calls to her house now on their anniversaries and shit.
She wanted to see how much. She
Yeah.
wanted to see how much that bear really cared. It was probably a Care Bear.
There you go.
I had
No
a illegal
bull.
satellite.
She was
Weezy, you want a picnic basket?
She was Care Bear killing the shit out of that.
The bear's calling, if this world was mine. If that bear is hot. That's really, is he rapping? He is really rapping.
That's why he don't like y'all niggas. See, like,
Yeah.
I don't know when.
Weezy had the bear saying za za za.
Zaza.
Oh man.
Are y'all old enough?
Mr. Bivens, if you're nasty.
Are y'all old enough to have the TV where you can it had a scrambler and then you can like push it and try to make the video clear?
I just said that was Super TV.
What's it called?
Super TV.
Super TV.
No, they scrambled the porn.
I had it on my cable. You can unscramble. I had a scrambler on my cable box. And back in my day, I had every
It was
channel.
ciphering cable.
I had the Playboy channel, everything on my joint.
They had the Playboy channel back then when you was.
Nah, I was older then. This is older now. Yeah, this is older.
Oh, I was about to say, like, right.
This was when I was old enough. I was probably, I don't even know how old I was, but I was old enough to get the scramble. Or at least my brother had it. You know what? Now I think about it, my brothers were older than me. They had the scrambler, so I used to go watch it in their room. And leave them gifts in their socks. That's why they don't like me now.
Oh, leave them gifts in their socks. Oh, Rodney.
That's you.
I was way more normal than L.A. Josh Preston. I remember my mom told me, "Stop doing it in these socks. I'm not gonna keep washing this shit."
No.
Motherfucker in there cleaning their room and throw a sock in the laundry basket. That should be like.
I found out what that meant.
That socks. That's right, JC.
I think every mother that has children go through that crusty sock. I just thought that was you was wearing your socks too much in the sweat, and I was done.
No, you're definitely wearing your sock out too much. You're definitely wearing your sock out too much.
You leave that sock there for 9 months, that motherfucker gonna have some eyes on it.
And booties.
Yeah.
Come out with booties.
Hey man.
That's why that one sock was always missing. I'm like, damn it,
socks like boomerangs.
Where that one sock
JC says socks like boomerangs.
My mom would go to fold the clothes and all. She'd be like, "Why I can't find none of your mates?" And I'm like, "I found my mate."
That's what Crocodile Dundee was using a stiff sock when he had to make that phone call with that shit on the string. Woo, 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 when he was spinning that shit. That was a stiff sock.
Oh man!
Wow.
Yes,
Teddy bear.
No, I have not slept.
Y'all heard that yet? You know that song?
Nah, I was thinking the one.
What song?
Some song called G Wiz Teddy Bear. Let me see.
Teddy Bear by G Wiz.
Yeah.
There's another one called Trade Bed by John Bivens. You actually looked it up too. That's not it. That's ain't that? That's what you call this song?
What is that? Naughty by Nature? That look like Trench in them. Who's that? Oh, them naked girls. What's that? Belle Biv DeVoe? Was that Do Me Baby? Guess what video?
I thought that was a different song. I thought that was Rump Shaker.
Rump Shaker, that's what I thought
We
it was.
We all act like that.
It ain't Rump Shaker? Is that really the song? What song is this?
I don't want to do zoom, 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 my boom, boom.
Oh,
no, he got that hat on. Look at the hat that he got on. They wasn't wearing the hat then. They look like well, let me make it big. I'm gonna tell you, wait a minute, don't say nothing yet. Hey, hip hop parade.
Yo, this is cuts from a lot of different other joints.
That's what I was getting ready to say. I'm like, well,
this ain't a
like
real
TLC.
It's like a cut from different videos.
What about your friends?
That's what it feels like.
Down,
But
baby.
that is
Play
Teddy
the video.
Bear.
You was playing the video.
What?
When you
Oh
played
yeah, I
Speaking
just
of,
wanted to see what Teddy Bear was. See if Wheezy get wet.
Oh,
Oh, because she had the bear in the
There
video.
you go. Yay!
Well, why didn't you pull up Teddy Ruxpin or Imaginary Friend or one of
No,
the
the
Care Bear movie.
Speaking of Rump Shaker and Teddy and everything, what's his name? Teddy Riley admitted being gay and junk.
Did he?
Said he came out the closet. Yeah, came out the closet. Said he's been that way for a minute.
They said Aaron Hall too. So who knew? Who knows? Remember when he said I did say when he said I got Sam the Man, Redhead, Kingpin, got Deja and my homeboys got. Maybe he meant he got him. He got a lot of people.
Aaron Hall, wasn't he part of Guy?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Roommate baby.
That should put it all together right there.
B.I.G. was gay.
Tonight.
Oh, hell yeah,
man.
Bisexual.
Yep. Hell yeah.
Like the way you move.
Him and Kanye only worked together on a couple projects.
Him and Diddy. Yeah. You seen the interview when they were sitting there rubbing each other and talking about I love you, and all that mess.
But that's good. They
That's right, Weezy.
Nothing wrong with it. Redhead Kingpin, Pump It Hottie. I remember that one. But
I remember him.
No, because I know people always make the comment about him when he says, she looks so good. Yeah.
That wasn't the only one. That wasn't the only joint. Him and R. Kelly's song where he says B.I.G. bring that ass to me.
Oh, I thought they were sharing a girl. When they say you must be used to me spending.
Yeah.
That's not what I'm talking about.
But I know what you're talking about too, yeah.
And he got that song took
you look so
somebody
good.
in the ass and throwing him over a bridge.
B.I.G. bring that out. I thought he meant
I'm not talking about that
girl.
one. He said something else too that some people didn't. When he was talking about Escape,
no,
he said he would rather have sex with RuPaul than any of them Escape.
That was a mental typo.
And there's another one too where he talks about his boy who likes to kidnap kids, fuck them in the ass, and throw them over a bridge.
Yeah.
R. Kelly said that.
No, that was Biggie.
Biggie said that about Diddy.
No, he was talking about he was talking about his homeboy that's locked up.
My nigga gotta used to likes to kidnap kids, fuck them in the ass, throw them over a bridge. Then he said he looks so good, I suck on your daddy's. And I think there's another one in Beef where he said something too.
Yeah,
it might have been Gutter. It might have been that one. That might have been it. Gutter kidnap kids.
Having sex with RuPaul. They'd rather have sex with RuPaul than I'm like Escape. I mean, they weren't the best. he
hung out with Diddy that long. You gotta assume that something had to happen.
No, but the worst thing is when he's talking about Escape, but he was hanging out with Total. Them some men in that mug. God dang, Total.
They wasn't ugly.
He got some nerve to call Escape ugly.
Their name should have been Total. Their name should be Total.
One of them chicks from Total looked like Mace with a wig on.
That was Pam, her dark skinned one.
You knew exactly who it was, but you said they weren't.
Because I used to think that I used to think she was gay because she acted more virile. She acted more like a man, more like a dude. In all the videos, she act hard.
I never really trusted Biggie's lyrics when he was talking about when he was talking about being poor, all he ate was sardines for dinner. You can't be 400 pounds talking about all you ate was sardines.
With all the salt and that shit, yeah, you can.
Walter's grape and cheese steaks. So
Biggie was probably eating the sardines and mustard.
He was eating cabinets full of sardines.
He could have ate sardines and pork and beans.
400 and some pounds talking about all you had was sardines for dinner.
Sardines and bread. Should have blow you right on up.
Sardines and pork and beans.
There you go. I'm hungry.
David be having a 2 liter of
Y'all
everything.
making me
He just
hungry.
switched from 2 liter sodas to 2 liter cranberry juice over that motherfucker.
Because he likes to feed his white women in groups. He don't want to sit there and have to keep on giving them one bottle at a time. When we go feed the white women, he be like, "Here, all right, yeah, each one of y'all take 2 gops and
LA
then
Josh
head it to the
Preston,
next."
are you pulling up
Yeah,
videos and
that's
making
his.
them guess
He
what
get
video it is?
he
Pull up with
getting
no
that.
music and make them
He
guess. What
he
video is this? Boom.
Oh nah.
he getting that juice from his CO girlfriend. She bringing him them commissary size juices and shit.
I got Weezy. Where Weezy at?
I don't know. She ain't there.
I don't know.
They weren't
She was
ugly. They were
there.
just rough around the edges. Shoot.
She was there. You know,
I
Escape
remember
used to be
Josh
rough
said they didn't
around
want
the
to say
edges
something
too.
negative about women on the show.
Huh?
Nothing. Bringing back something that Josh said about me a long time ago that still hurt my feelings.
Who, John
Oh,
Hey,
Business?
talking about yeah. I'm
before
just
we, hey,
saying,
before
man. You ain't gonna sit there and talk about how Escape ugly, and you rather no. That's what
No,
I'm
I
saying.
said they're rough around. You said rough around the edges, not ugly. They was rough around the, you know.
That's
Yeah.
ugly. That's nice people talk
yeah,
for
that's
ugly.
yeah, that's
Yeah, I did.
And you
How is
Just
remember
being
that
polite.
positive?
you remember the
Yeah.
girl group Missy Elliott was with? Used to be with?
I
Tweet
did see that, Wheezy. The who
Weezy.
is no longer with ESPN. Oh,
yeah. Well, he stepped down
good,
himself.
man. I'm tired of that dude anyway.
He stepped down himself. I
yeah,
like
he stepped down.
I like them sayings he said, like, you know me, because comedian Godfrey, he be mocking them when he be like, like my grandma used to say, he say something like off the wall.
I like Godfrey.
But before we go here, let's give a shout out to Maya Campbell. You know me, she's got clean and everything like that, or whatever like that, and she looks
Who's Maya
a
Campbell?
whole lot better. The one that played remember in the
In the
sitcom
house.
with LL Cool J?
In the house.
Yeah.
played the
She got
daughter?
on drugs and was
Yeah,
homeless.
she was
and
bad
everything.
on drugs. They got a
Oh,
porno
wow.
with
Yeah.
her and everything.
Yeah, but
Wow.
look at her now.
She did that. So
Look,
did the little girl from Family Matters. She went upstairs and never
No,
came.
she doing a porno.
she's doing the porn.
I mean, she doing
Fox.
OnlyFans.
No, the one from the one from Family
Family
Matters,
Matters, the little one.
Foxworth.
Yeah.
Jamie Foxworth, I think it was, or something like that. Yeah, she does
Mhm.
porn. Yeah, she's
Yeah,
on
she did porn.
XXNN. Yep.
And the other girls in she does OnlyFans. The girl from Bernie Mac show.
Oh yeah, the Bernie Mac show.
The
Yeah,
little
you're right.
baby?
Yeah.
The little
Nah,
girl?
nah,
No,
Vanessa.
Vanessa.
No,
Yeah.
good. I know. Ron Isley's is whooping that ass. That's the one that played Vanessa is Ron Isley and Angela Woodenbush.
Sure it
Daughter.
is.
Well, she on OnlyFans making a killing.
Yeah, she making good
And you
money.
said
on it.
Maya Campbell.
Yeah,
Now,
she
Maya
was on-
Campbell was in the house. Now she
Right.
she was on she wasn't on no like promoted joint. Like she was on Two Dudes Had a Rock and was like, you want this rock, you gonna let us do this to you type joint.
Yeah.
She was on a
Yeah.
home video
She was, yeah.
porn joint.
She
Yeah.
was a crackhead, baby.
Yeah, she
crack
was strung
addict.
out on crack. Yeah, she was.
And they talking about that's making a
And they
comeback.
showed-
I hope they don't.
No, she's saying that she got it back together. That's what he's saying now.
Yeah.
What's
They're giving her shout outs and all because it went from, you remember her and
Mia
look
Campbell.
what she looked like now, and she looked messed up. Like you
Yeah,
talking
she's
about
terrible.
like Escape and everything, like she probably could have been
looked like
sing-
she
could
looked
be
like
in
Holly
that-
Berry
in that
looking
group.
and losing Isaiah. One,
She
two,
looked worse
three.
than that.
She looked worse than
Yeah.
she looked worse than Monique and Precious.
Oh no, no, don't
Yeah,
do that.
yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
no,
Yeah, she looked-
because and wait a minute, because it was not Monique and Precious was not the one that I was taken back by their look. It was Mariah Carey, that whole shadow she had on her face when she was the social worker. That's the one I was kind of shocked at the look and Precious.
Oh nah, she still. You see, I'm watching her talk. You can tell she a crackhead. She still got them crackhead tendencies.
Oh,
and,
you
and
know,
her teeth all messed up too. Yeah, she
yeah, when
ain't.
you smoke crack as long as she had been smoking crack, you know, that jaw, it's gonna take a little while for that jaw to stop moving
Yeah,
recklessly.
Yeah.
You got a video of her, Beast?
yeah, they got. You just Google it. It's from April 14, 2025. Yeah, on YouTube.
Josh Preston, you didn't pull it up?
Why?
Because you the proof guy. You always like, show me the proof.
Show your proof of a woman on crack.
No, she's not on crack no more, but you can tell she still got crack tendencies.
Oh.
I bet you her feet is fucked up. All crackheads got fucked up feet because they sleep with their socks and shoes on all the time.
That's hilarious. I never thought about it.
Well, that's good. Well, me, I don't like doing videos. I just pulled up that teddy bear one just to see. That's all. You know me, I don't like doing videos and stuff. Y'all can Google it. Y'all can look at me a dang on self, man.
Yeah, JC Mariah back in the day, boy, she was something else.
Nah,
She was all right.
nah.
Mariah looked like Tiny from
After ODB said me and Mariah go together like babies and pacifiers, I never watched anything after that. I was like, man, if he got that, I don't know. I don't even can't even look at it no more.
I'm still holding it to my flesh that Tony Braxton always been better than Mariah.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, I'll take Tony over Mariah, but I don't like light skinned women.
What about Tamar?
Oh, she's divorced. She just divorced whatchamacallit, baby.
Who?
I mean, Birdman. I said baby.
His whole name like that. She said my whole name. Nah,
She got married. She actually married baby.
Birdman.
Tony Braxton?
I thought that was a joke.
No, they was on.
I didn't even take that for real.
Yeah.
Birdman kisses his sons on the mouth.
Birdman had
You said Tony Braxton married Birdman?
No, her sister.
Tamar.
No, it's Tony Braxton.
Tony Braxton. They just got a divorce.
Dated the baby.
Word?
They just
when is the baby?
Birdman.
Birdman.
Wayne said that's
Well,
my
the B
baby.
was good, baby.
Nah, Birdman and baby the same person.
Oh, okay. Please say the baby. What
Damn.
the hell does that mean then?
Birdman had Tony Braxton over there licking that star on the top of his head.
Oh no. Is that for real?
No. Oh shit.
He said, "What's my name? Have some respect on my name."
Yeah, put some respect on my name.
Put some
Lick
respect
the
on my
star
name.
head.
Mm-hmm.
Is this section done? I mean, is it over or is it done?
Is it over or is it done?
Jordan.
Flying anyway.
And then,
I don't know who JC is, but he's funny. Like him.
Yeah. He's an up-and-comer comedian. He's done it twice.
Twice in one day.
Yeah,
one day.
There you go.
Now, if he could do that with his wife, she'll be smiling. We just got to get him to do that for his wife one day. Get it twice in one day, JC. Boy,
2-hour session.
You'll be happy.
Dude, that'll be another.
You know, the white men don't do nothing like that.
That'll be another
You gotta
20
be careful.
some years.
She be making bird noises. He took about Tony Braxton.
Right.
Ain't no way, Birdman. I'm surprised. She needed some money. She might need an injection of money. That's why she did that shit. She ain't made no albums.
Matter of fact, they had a
Wow.
sitcom. They had a sitcom together.
Too bad she didn't get.
Did they really? Oh my god!
Yeah, they had like a reality. They had a reality show together.
And you watched it.
Some of that juice. What kind of juice he got?
You would David
That
got a
Dandelion
fucking
juice.
2-gallon juicy juice over there. Fucking wick juice. He got a 2-gallon wick juice over there. Grape juice.
Althea, mute it while you watching porn out there. She ain't even paying attention. She don't even know what's going on.
She's trying to figure something out.
You gotta mute it. You gotta mute it when you watching porn.
not watching porn, but I am trying to figure out.
A cockatoo.
Is there? Do anybody know about Damien, Daryl,
Oh yeah, their sitcom got canceled.
Garland?
Their sitcom got canceled.
Who?
I think it
Oh,
was
it's
like
about Papa's house. Damian
yeah,
Wayne.
it was.
No,
was six.
Damien Darling. I'm not talking about Papa's house. Damien Darling, that guy that be going around asking people, "You want a
Oh,
dollar?
for a dollar?
$1
Yeah. What
They're
about him?
saying that he's a millionaire, that he's rich, and he's going around. Is he really doing that for real? I mean, or is this just a skits?
I don't know.
We don't know what you watching out there. Just
I
because
know.
you
What
saw
are
it don't
you
mean we
doing,
see it.
Josh know what I'm talking about.
Josh
but when-
has
Damon
no
Darlin is the
fucking
dude that be
clue.
asking for a dollar. That's all I've heard of him. Yeah.
He's going to.
Congratulations,
Congratulations,
bro.
Jordan.
That's what's up, man. Congratulations.
Now you doing what?
You said Jordan. I heard you say Jordan.
Yeah, he won his comedy debate tonight.
She high as shit. She must
I'm
have
not-
took
Hey,
some
congrats,
Adderall or
congrats,
something.
Jordan.
I'm about to crash. That's what I'm about to do.
Them
All right,
motherfuckers.
yeah, I mean we
Last
did the hour,
night.
so we good. We did the hour.
Reese, they didn't gave Reese a weed contact and slipped her some motherfucking mushroom water or something because she's still high from yesterday.
That was no joke. My son, when I came home, he said, "You smell like weed." I said, "I wasn't smoking nothing. All I had was a Coke." I was sitting there drinking my Coke. He said, "I know." He said, "You're gonna have to let your wig air out."
You'll have to let your wig air out. Damn.
Damn.
He said the wig
You know,
was-
you,
it must
you know
have been
you hot when you come
strong.
home and your son and your kids roast your ass.
That's
You get
me and my
Getting a
son.
contact from a wig. That's
Put the wig out. Put the wig out in the balcony, Bob.
He said that it was
Hey Jordan,
strong.
Reese been moving slow all night.
I don't know how.
She been moving like that all night. She's still high from yesterday.
And it's worse. It's wearing off. But it was worse.
Oh, your back's had lupus. Yeah.
And the pain, I was when I first got there.
Jeez, they both have. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead,
And
Thea. I'm just reading.
No, I said I got really high and I liked it.
Oh,
And the only reason, because I felt good.
No, you gotta say when you say that you got high, you gotta say I got high and it took my pain away.
Okay.
Don't say I got high and I like it, because that's what meth heads say. When you talk to a meth head 10 years later, I got high and I liked it. So I need you.
I got high and it took my pain away. It felt
herbal
good.
medicine. Yeah, herbal medicine is good for you. Because if you tell somebody you got high and you liked it, they're gonna be like, "Oh shit, Reese gonna be asking us for $5 in a minute."
No, I'm just gonna be asking you when you smoke, blow it in my face. Like, put it in my face. I'll take it to the face.
She gonna be like the dude on Menace to Society.
Blow this load in your face. I'll read Shades of Blue to you.
What you say, David?
I'll suck your
Donate $5 and I'll read Shades of Blue to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Mr. John gonna be standing on the side of her like Samuel. Talking about, you gonna make me? I'll sing a song for you. You gonna make me sing a song, or you want me to hit somebody in the head? You know I do it. You know I do it.
Give me some money. Give me some money. Hey, give me some money. No.
Every 5 minutes, you're gonna be like, so where's Trey?
So
what?
Mr. Bill, so where's Trey? Why he not on the show?
Oh shit.
All right, man. That's it. I'm completely done.
Oh, Molly just got here. Molly sent $5, Molly.
Molly, what's up, family? It's $10 now.
It's $10. After $1, after 1 hour is $5. Then if you want to do it, it's 10. I ain't being up here all night. I got work in the morning. You know, I got a 10-hour shift. You know, I got a job.
I'm off tomorrow. I got a jobby too.
We all got a job.
I got a jobby, Freddie.
Hey, LA, you might not want to go to your job. Mr. Bivens gonna be there waiting for you.
Oh, he did
Like, what's
say,
all that shit you was talking?
I'm working
Molly
from
said
home.
he's sending 5.
Him
You know,
and
his
him
son's
and-
birthday just passed. You know, he didn't
Hey,
spin the grip.
Mr.
Molly,
Bivens
you
and
family,
KJ in the car driving right now to Roanoke like Thelma and Louise.
Hey, Molly, take that. You need 30 minutes. Hey, Molly, keep your $5. Give it to your son for his birthday. We'll go another half an hour.
They driving like Thelma and Louise.
Oh, you got a
coming to
joint?
Roanoke.
Look, you got a J. Smoke it.
Oh, he need to pass
Scott
the J.
Satchel said Wells Fargo ain't no job.
Hey, man, I'll be telling.
He crunching numbers, man.
You telling people where they
He's
work.
still trying to
They
add up chout bounce math. He's still trying. He can't find the calculator to get that shit right yet.
David disappeared.
Hey, yo, my wife was laughing her ass off when I showed that joint to my wife, yo, Chout. She was crying.
You need a Chinese calculator to do my math. One of the shits where you slide the beads across.
She was like, what is this, a skit? I was like, nah, that's really Chout.
Arithmetic. He does arithmetic.
She thought it was a skit. She was like,
That's
oh,
LA
it's a
theory.
skit.
What theory do I have, man? I got so many theories. Which one is that?
Arithmetic.
Oh Lord, don't start talking about the world being flat again.
No, we're not talking about that. That is
Thank you,
definitely. I did that Wiz Khalifa thing, man. I already had one person. I'm like, oh, it's not you too. Jeez. Wiz Khalifa said the Earth was flat, and then his album cover, the Earth is a globe. I'm like, what? That was fair. So what is it, man? Fucking dumb. Just anyway. What is it?
Oh man.
8-year-old couches. Oh. I don't think Dave messing with. You know, that's not really his house. You know, it's a green. Well, everybody knows a green screen. He's probably. No, we ain't doing that, Trey. We're not doing that.
All I keep on seeing is that old video when the dude was like kidnapping youngins and the dude was like, hide your husbands. All I hear is hide your couches, hide your love seats. That's all I keep on thinking every time I look at LA Josh Preston.
That couch behind David is really his CO friend with full riot gear on.
The couch.
Hey, child, that couch is sick.
Sick couch. Sick couch.
Why y'all
Oh man, that couch is thick like Michelle that was on that fucking rerun this morning that had me
Michelle not
typing 10,000 words a minute. I did my best typing I ever did in my whole life today.
Rolling, but I was like, what is he doing? How old is that? Like 2 years? How old is that daggone rerun? How you still got it?
It's in our collection on StreamYard.
Archives.
And when we don't do a show, we have to run a repeat. Molly pulls something up out of the archives.
That's what I was about to say. That was a Molly Mall archive.
Yeah.
Great.
Pulled that out the crate.
You know good and damn well that I don't know how to do the shit. And if I did, I ain't gonna say that. But yeah, never mind. I'm learning.
Damn, 2 strokes in your sleep. That's rough. Glad you're doing better now, drinking that bar water, bay water.
Oh man. C
It was anonymous.
C to the A. C to the AP.
This is what you got to understand. I have a white girl, and we do our thing, and it don't matter if the girl that we do our thing with is white, brown, Asian. It don't matter.
White, black, Puerto Rican. Everybody just a freaking.
I called Dr. Umar on you, child. You might get a phone call from him.
That's okay. I'm gonna tell Dr. Umar the same thing I'm gonna tell you. I might fuck around and shit, but the girl I'm going home to before I cheat is white. Yes, she is.
The girl I'm going home to before I cheat.
Yeah, so I'm not cheating. If you want to talk to Chout, you gotta be able to munch on some kitty meow meow.
Ew.
That's all it is.
Meow, 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 meow.
You like free. Okay. Free spirited people.
That beast is what you talk about. Hide your wife, hide your kids, because Chout Bout coming. Chout Bout jokes.
Chow Bout's open and pick up line is, do you eat pussy?
Chow Bout got more than jokes.
I mean,
I just need to let's get that. Let's clear that right quick, dude. Because if you don't eat pussy, I can't date you.
I can't
Well,
talk.
it was out last night, Chow. You would have had the pickings. You could have got.
Talk to you.
I can't fuck you. You don't need no pussy. He worried that she can suck dick. You eat some pussy. My wife is very picky. I gotta teach her how she wants you to eat it. Hold on, you can't just go in there tongue first, all la 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 la. You can't do that shit.
You can't just go in there tongue first, la la la.
Oh man.
JC said Chout fucks them all. That's right, man.
Mm-hmm. He don't even ask for baby pictures.
RuPaul.
Mm-hmm.
Have anybody got? Oh, that's a good one. Has anybody mistaken one of them for a woman?
I have.
Mistaken who?
Yo, I was in Jessup, Maryland, driving through, coming back from I stopped at the 7-Eleven there to get some. I don't remember. I was getting like some water or something because I was thirsty. Well, I come in the 7-Eleven, and there's a line all the way to the back of the 7-Eleven. I'm like, fuck. So it's only one girl working up front on the cash register. And she going from cash register to cash register, taking people's orders 2 at a time. I was like, damn, she good as shit.
Mm.
So then I was like, looking at the chips, and next thing I know, the cash register girl go, "I'll help. Who's next?" And I turned, looked at him. I was like, oh shit. I was like, yo, that is good. You got me.
Damn.
But they're real pretty. There was I seen one that was unclockable though. This was in Puerto Rico, and they was coming out the alley with this old man, and I was like, wow. But she looked beautiful. I'm like, wow.
How you know it wasn't a girl though?
Because I was talking to their other friends, and they was telling us how the men come up, because we were standing outside the strip club because they wouldn't let the women in, straight women into the strip club. It was only men go to the strip club, but the trannies can go in the strip club, but the women can't. This is the red light district in Puerto Rico.
And when you went with John Bivens, what happened
You
after that?
I said the women, they wouldn't let the women in.
Yeah,
me.
But I saw you went in there with the trannies. That's all. That's what my joke was going. He went in there with the trannies. Don't worry about it.
Oh, and I had left me outside.
Yeah. There you go. See, you catching up. You catching up late. Don't worry about it. We gonna get you there.
I know.
I was talking to,
All I know is I'm gonna get some hate mail tomorrow from Mr. Bivens, and I'm sorry now. I'm gonna go.
No, Mr. Bivens love you.
He
right.
shouldn't.
He said he
I wouldn't like me at all. I would not like me at all, to be honest.
He ain't got
but
to
go
like
ahead.
you to love you, do he?
I told him from the beginning. Remember when he hopped on there, and I was like, "Yo, what do you think this is, American Idol?"
He said he gonna do some praying. He probably say, "Strike him down, Lord. Strike him down now, right now."
Hey, I'll take every prayer. I'll take every prayer. I need everyone.
What did he say? I don't wish you no bad luck, but 2 broken legs will be fine.
It's this guy. I think he's transitioning from being a guy into being a female, and he looked like a heavy set T-Pain. If he had a sister, like that could be T-Pain's twin sister. I was like, damn, that's rough.
Are you really reading this shit, Josh? You really, and you're not gonna say nothing, huh? You ain't gonna say shit with your chest.
What? They're talking to each other. Scott is the reason why I put it up there is so that people can read.
Yeah,
it.
but you gotta let them know she batshit crazy.
His
I
big
say
ass
it like
was
whisper
great
to him or
meat.
something.
What do you mean?
All right, don't worry about it. I'm gonna leave it alone.
She's talking to Scott. I'm just making sure y'all know what they talking about.
But you ain't gonna warn Scott? Ain't
Scott
that your
about what?
friend? You're a terrible friend.
Man, Scott crazy too.
Well, maybe they'll meet together.
Man,
Hey,
that'd be good. That'd be good talk. They make good They will make good conversation.
Scott, that's your homeboy that wrestled, right?
That wrestle, yeah.
He was on here from his Twitch last time. That's why it looked different. Yeah.
He's a good dude, man. They both good people. And they got something in common. I mean,
what they got in common?
What Scott is a cancer survivor and Aquarius has the lupus, and they're talking about the doctors and herbs and all that kind of stuff. They're talking about a documentary, and then there's like Taking Care of Maya's on Netflix, and then Supercell, I think was another one on Netflix.
Okay. All right. Not bad.
Yeah, they just talking to each other.
Sounds great.
Oh, see, you're gonna start with
what?
Start with Aquarius. Anywho, Reese, did we talk about why you weren't at your show today?
That's none of your goddamn business, Josh.
Oh, see? Oh, okay. So I guess the answer is I didn't say it was any of my business. I just asked, did we talk about it? That's all. You could have said, no, we didn't, and I don't want to talk about it. But damn, I mean, you know, come off me like that. Shit.
I was too I had to see the nurse. But she coming again tomorrow, so I was too messed up. No.
Oh, okay.
I'm messing with you, Josh. You know I love you.
I know.
Why
look like she about to pull
like, don't make me be like Chris Jericho. Be like, you just made the list.
Why Aquarius tripping in the comments? Only thing Rodney said was for LA to read the comments that he was putting up. I don't understand.
No, I said he should warn his boy. I thought he was a good friend.
Oh, no, nah.
That's all I said. That's just my opinion, though, Aquarius. I don't understand why you get upset. I would warn somebody about you, shit, all the time. That's just my opinion.
Love to talk, man. I could talk. I love the people that just love to talk. That means I don't have to talk as much.
Man,
fine with me.
It's almost like reading a book.
No,
you know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's maybe truth in the book. Sometimes it may be fiction. Sometimes it's not.
Yeah, Scott can
I just believe
when you pop up when the Aquarius comments, I be having to open my eyes wide so I could see all the words at one time, so I could try to just read that shit.
Sure, Aquarius is good.
I was trying to figure out what storybook.
She got a couple paragraphs and stuff, but I think she does that because she's passionate about medical stuff. Yeah. But you see the other stuff she's saying, one sentence, she making sure you hear that. You see that.
I wish I could. I wish Aquarius need to link up with.
Did you wrestle with the guys that work at Kroger?
Damn. She need to link up with Alicia Merchant because Alicia Merchant do a lot of activist stuff for lupus and stuff. She's a girl that does real estate down here, and she's young.
You talking about Alicia Merchant, right?
Yeah, Alicia Merchant. Yeah, she has lupus, and she does a lot of things. And they should be having a lot of stuff going on for lupus awareness. That'll be a good person for Aquarius to link up with.
Yeah. The lupus realtor. She used to work with me. She's a very nice person.
Yeah, she's good people.
Very nice. I got a lot of real estate. A lot. It's like them gray Kias. It's like a lot of black women. Real estate.
Not
Got
the
a lot-
kids.
got a lot of women I know that
There
are
he
real estate
is.
agents. Black guy.
Oh,
Yeah.
word? Yeah, y'all definitely need to link up.
Yeah, her name is Alicia Merchant on
Facebook.
Oh, Aubrey. Oh.
Yeah, her name is Alicia Merchant on Facebook. She's a young black girl.
Aubrey, the righteous one.
She sells houses and shit. Y'all need to link up because she be doing a lot of stuff for Lupus. Y'all could probably do something big together.
Shout be just knowing everything, boy. He be hooking up. He just ask Chow anything.
How about since they memorizes every white girl in Rolling Oak
I was gonna say
State.
that's how he knows everything.
Huh? Her best friend must be white then. I don't know. So I'm gonna have it. It's gotta be a white girl somewhere.
Don't get it.
You don't just do it for no reason.
Alicia bad.
Aubrey Wright.
Shit, Alicia bad. Shit.
Friend Sherry hold forums all the time. Her friend
That's
Sherry
what's up.
or Cherie.
Sherry. That's how my aunt Sherry spell her name. Cheri. I worked.
Oh man.
No one likes your chop, Scott. No one.
Took my them wrestling chops on the chest when you slap somebody. Pow.
Yeah.
That shit
was rough. Those are rough.
What's his name? George the Animal Steel. When he used to chop people in the chest, that shit used to sound like a gunshot on the TV.
Oh, yeah.
George the Animal Steel.
Nah, don't bring that. Don't bring him up. I got a story with him.
You got a story about George the Animal Steel?
Yeah, he ruined wrestling for me.
Why? Because he got a green tongue and used to eat the damn.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So I used to go be big WWF and all that kind of stuff. Hulk Hogan. I had the Ultimate Warrior joint on my arms, running through my house. One day, my dad takes me to the airport. My mom was coming in, and he takes me to the airport. And George the Animal Steel was sitting in the airport with a suit on, and he was reading a book. And I went ape shit. And I was like, Dad, that's George Animal Steel. They don't know he's here. They going, what you call it, this, that, and the other. My dad takes me over to meet him, and he had a English accent. And I never watched wrestling again.
Oh, wow.
That was the moment I knew that it was fake, and it destroyed my life. And then I went home and humped my couch to make myself feel better. But nah, it ruined me. It ruined me for wrestling that day.
Oh, wow. Of all
There
the
you go.
wrestlers in the world, we say George the Animal Steel, and Beast has a story.
Yeah, I thought he was
Wow.
thought he was supposed to be in a cage, like on the joint with his green tongue. He eats turnbuckles. He's not supposed to be reading a book. You know what I'm saying? George the Animal Steel used to eat the turnbuckle before he slammed the dude into the joint.
Right.
Yeah. And he and Annie used to come in the joint in the cage and shit and all that shit. I was a huge George Animal Steel fan. Mad as shit about that. Now you done opened up something in my heart now. That shit, I ain't feel bad the whole show. Even after all the shit I said about Michael Bivins or John Bivins, sorry. I still didn't feel bad until you just brought that up. Now I'm gonna go cry.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, so y'all want to talk about that? When did y'all know that wrestling was fake? Well, scripted. Should I say it's not really that fake?
When they kept stomping their feet every time they knocked somebody.
I found out. I figured out. Well, I ain't gonna say I figured out, but what ruined wrestling for me was just watching like when what was his name, Geraldo or whatever, did the story about wrestling and shit, and
Geraldo
Sid
Rivera.
Justice slapped the shit out of him. Wrestling fake or whatever, and then they was talking about how they do it, like they used to have razors in their hand and shit like that to put the little cuts over their eyes when people were be hitting their head on the turnbuckle to make themselves bleed and shit like that. I stumbled across some type of little documentary about wrestling and shit, and
Yeah.
Hulk Hogan and all
Damn,
these
nigga,
guys.
so you was like 20 something before you realized that shit was fake? Like, how old was you? 35?
No, I was a teenager. I was a teenager.
Who's your favorite
I'm
wrestler?
talking about like young Hulk Hogan, like when Hulk Hogan and Zeus did that movie.
No holds bar. Yeah.
No holds bars.
you know,
I was like
bars.
that. It was like
Jesus.
that around that time. I was a teenager.
I'll tell you what.
I like the old
I was-
time wrestling.
I was
Ivan
not
Putski.
shocked.
Nobody remember him though.
I was not shocked when because a lot of people when they was saying, "Oh, Hulk Hogan said nigger" and stuff like that, and the people was all shocked. I was not shocked because to me that's what he, you know what I mean. He was like, "Listen here, brother," you know what I mean. To me, that's what he was really saying. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Just because it was, you know what I mean, on TV, you know, but it was like, "Listen here, nigger," you know what I mean. That's so when people when he was saying nigger and stuff like, and people was all shocked. I wasn't shocked at all because I was like, I kind of knew that that's what he was saying.
Huh. Okay.
Well, my favorite wrestler, like I said, I like the older wrestler. Like,
you
y'all
see.
probably haven't heard of Ivan Putski, and my
Polish
favorite
power.
I hope your boy
like
see your
Jay
boy Scott sees
Strongbow
how
and
bipolar this
Superfly.
Polish
conversation
power.
is.
Hold up. Who did you say again?
She was talking about Polish power.
Superfly Snooker, Jimmy Snooker,
Oh yeah,
and
I know him.
his
Yeah, I
brother, the
remember him.
Tonga Kid, and I was in love
Polish
with
power. Give me props.
Polish Power.
My father was a wrestler. Worked with
That's
Sandy
oh my
Stewart.
goodness. You said your favorite wrestler was Ivan Putski, and you don't know his nickname was the
Putski.
Polish Power.
I never called him Polish Power. You know,
That was his nickname.
I know. I used to call Junkyard Dog Thump.
Yeah, because of the back of it.
Because I thought I said, Granddaddy, look at Thump. Look at Thump. He just laughed at me. I was like, why? And those were the most cherishable moments watching them. And they used to come to the Capitol Center, the arena and stuff. He never did take me with him, but my uncles and them went. But I did watch it with him on TV every Sunday morning, right before Tarzan came on. We watched wrestling, then we watched Johnny Weissmuller.
One of my favorite wrestlers was Coco Beware.
Coco Beware.
Yeah,
Beware of Ice-T.
Yeah, he was all bony and everything. When he had the bird was gone. He got all big. So you tell me what he did with that bird.
Yeah.
He ate it.
See, his nickname was Polish Power.
Oh,
And then Stone Cold would be my next.
Steve Austin.
Yeah, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
No, but whatever happened to Brutus the Barber Beefcake and the British Bulldogs and Hacksaw Jim Duggan and the Dudley Brothers? Now, the Dudley Brothers, they amazed me because they would pull out a damn ladder out from under the ring.
Yeah.
They had tables under the ring,
Get the ladder.
chairs under the ring.
My favorite tag team of all time is the Road Warriors.
Should be the Southside Players, but that's okay. We'll take. You haven't seen them.
They got some now.
Southside Players.
LA Cash, LA Cash with a K, and they did the Coochie Cruncher.
No Cash is with a C.
It was the Coochie Cruncher was the name of your indie.
The Cushion Crusher. That's what it was called. The Cushion.
Oh, the Coochie. It was Coochie Crusher, right? No, close enough. Cushion Crusher. Lord, I can't talk.
Yeah, Tony Atlas is from Roanoke.
Yeah.
I was always.
I like Tony Atlas. Hey, he was the bodybuilder too. When I was little,
I wrestled with Tony Atlas.
Must be dead.
Good, Destiny.
Destiny.
Yeah, you know he saw that white girl. He couldn't wait. Chow Bow can spot a white girl from 100 yards.
I was trying to beat David to the punch. I wanted to say already before David.
This Chow Bow put his nose in the air like a bloodhound when he looking for white girls. He like, I smell one. She's blonde too. Ooh. Hold on. And she eat pussy. Yes, I'm going a long way.
Facebook, you don't see.
She can't. So some people's comments you're not able to see on Facebook. Is what she's saying?
Oh, because I didn't make mine public on mine. If she's on my Facebook, that's what it is. Oh shit, my bad. I forgot to do that, LA.
I know my Facebook is public.
Hold on, I'm about to look.
I'm
I'm
on
about to look now.
YouTube. I'm sharing mine on YouTube because I don't think it will let
He
me
said
share
his
it on Facebook.
Oh yeah, you got a lot of comments on here, though. Molly commented. Destiny commented. Yeah, sorry
I
about
was
that.
seeing Molly's comments for a minute though.
Damn it, I keep on knocking it off by accident.
All right, it's
All right, anyway.
it's like Carol Burnett said.
Is what?
She said I wear
All
Dolce
right.
and Gabbana blue. Okay. Scott said he doesn't see Destiny's.
Scott looking for a white girl too. Oh man.
Scott want to put in one of them wrestling onesies.
You better be careful, Scott, with Destiny. Destiny to turn some people into some real men. You better be careful, boy. Be careful what you ask for. That's literally.
Scott said, I am white. Why you putting it in all caps though, Scott?
You may be white, but you ain't white. Destiny white. She gonna have you doing some other shit, you know?
Scott put that shit in all caps like it used to be on bathroom doors.
White power! White power! Go ahead, Scott. White power! White power!
He had to erase only 3 times before he said it. He's like, God
Yeah.
damn it.
God damn it.
God damn it.
Oh, shoot.
White power!
100% before I put whites only again.
Oh shoot. There you go. Oh, I didn't have it on public on my LA Preston page. All right, I got it on. All right, we good.
He said, JC said, all caps and saying white is like using the hard R.
Oh, JC got the joke of the day.
Nigger.
I don't really like I'm not like Chowbout. I don't really like white people, but I think I like JC. It's cool.
I love all people. I don't care if they purple.
Yeah, you do. Don't stop playing because you saw somebody purple, you be like, yo, what's wrong with him? I don't know, but he got that. He got the pluckies. Let me stay away from him. He plucky. He
said the hard WA.
You know why? You know why I said I don't care if they purple? Because I'd be thinking about that girl from Guardians of the Galaxy.
Oh yeah.
The blue one. There was one was blue.
That's Zoe Saldana.
Yeah, Zoe Saldana. Her character.
And green. The other, she was green.
Was she green? Yeah, her sister is purple.
Yeah,
her sister was blue. Her sister was blue.
It's like her sister's like a purple. It's like purple.
It was blue.
Everything ain't blue, Reese. God damn it.
Damn it, it was blue.
She was a shade of blue, child. Stop it.
She was periwinkle. she was indigo, a much deeper blue.
Yeah, the green one. Yep, the green one. I'd knock her ass down too. In that
show yourself down.
Green.
That's Colombiana. All right, let me ask y'all a minute question. Is there anybody you used to pretend that you was? It was like your yeah. I'm when you was growing up. Not now. I hope you ain't still pretending to be people. You know. But there's anybody that you pretended that you was like superstar that you wanted to emulate?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, of course. When I was young, I was Bruce Lee for sure.
What?
Bruce Leroy too.
That's how I broke my leg for the first time jumping off the second. I used to want to be.
You missed your girl going off again.
Who?
Oh, talking to Molly. My bad. Hey.
God damn, she was on Molly's comment. She commented right behind Molly.
Hey.
Hey, Molly. Molly Mo, we got to talk when you come
We
back.
yeah, we've had a show.
She must
I've
really have her
always
man.
wanted to
She
know.
must really have her man on lockdown because he don't never sit there and be like, "Yo, chill the fuck out, you bugging." He ain't even say nothing. Like, what do that nigga be doing?
That nigga got his
He
zip to
just
do
fucking
that shit.
follow her lead. It's that
Nah.
fucking sick gravy. Got that nigga's brain
Hey,
clogged
I
up. if he just
want to
sitting there
know. I want to know how
letting her
difficult
go
it
off
is.
like that, and ain't nothing even happened. Like Rodney ain't did nothing to you, man. Stop it.
Yo, I'm trying to figure out how difficult it is for her to realize the real ones, and from the ones that she just makes up in her head. Like, because there's no way all these people exist. And then the other thing is that, like she takes any conversation and makes up whatever she wants to get out of it too. She's been arguing with no one for like the last hour. like somebody was arguing with her. That shows you that she's making these people up. These people don't exist.
Talking to
Can't
Scott.
even know.
I thought she was talking to Scott.
Oh
About the
nah.
lupus
When she was cursing me out the whole hour, she thought she was talking to Scott.
Right, you was telling Scott
What's
about
up?
your lupus, and Rodney said to read your comments. If he
No,
was
no,
more
and then I
strong.
said she mad about the fact I said that he needed to tell Scott that she batshit crazy. That's what she
Oh,
mad about. Yeah, that part.
Come on, well, you can't keep getting mad. You know we just be joking and shit, man. Ain't it's
No,
not,
I really think she's batshit crazy. That's not a joke. Nah. I really think that. You know what I'm saying? You know.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit.
No.
I see.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I need to do better with these comments then, because I thought they were just talking like because I was going over and she's probably just talking about Scott. I guess not.
I don't know.
Oh man.
I mean, that's my opinion. I'm allowed to give my opinion. I mean, why do you care so much about my opinion? That's what I don't understand. Shit, we don't have to agree. I mean, you could say I disagree. I don't think I'm batshit crazy, and then we can just live on. Like, I think you're batshit crazy. You don't think you're batshit crazy. That's something we can both live with, But
yeah. Well, I can't understand when she, I mean, you did say,
I think Rodney is fucking picks on me all the time because he's jealous of me because I get new pussy every once in a while because my girl likes girls and he's married. He's getting the same pussy for the rest of his life.
Same pussy, dog.
You know what I'm saying? That's a reason to pick on Chow Bow. But we don't hate each other. I'm not fucking threatening them and shit with somebody fucking. My man is right here, and he know we'll get this shit popping. Like we too old.
He ain't have to remind me that I'm getting the same pussy though. I ain't appreciate that.
He ain't have to remind me. He's 100% right, but he a dirty motherfucker for reminding me.
Yep.
Yo.
All right, about this situation.
When LA and his wife get into
go ahead,
when
David,
LA and his wife
David.
get into it, I said when LA and his wife get into it, and she be like, "You want to sleep on the couch?" She be like, "Don't hurt me with a good time."
Don't threaten me with a good time.
You know what, Dave? I wish you keep that same energy when the beast starts talking about you, because you don't say shit to that motherfucker when he talks about you. You sit there and you laugh it off.
That was a great joke. I'll laugh at a great joke too.
Do a joke about peace. He always getting on you talking about your eating ass and all that stuff. You don't say shit but laugh it off. Do that same energy to peace.
Because he didn't do a confession. I don't know anything. I don't know. The only thing I know is he's been married for 20 some years.
Y'all gotta keep on bringing up the fact that I get the same pussy. Damn. I mean, shit. Everybody ain't gonna got that ain't, I like my same pussy. It's easy. I just go in there and get it.
No, ain't nothing wrong with that. Just say it's safe.
Oh,
you know where your coochie is. They rolling the dice every time they ask
you don't have to remind me that I've been stroking the same hole for fucking 25 years. God damn.
That's not a bad thing.
You're right, Reese. It's not a bad thing.
Not
You're
a bad
absolutely
thing
right.
at
No.
all.
No, it's not a bad thing.
I've been
Put
eating
a
the
wig on
I've
Vicky
been
and
eating
tell
the
her to get a
same
Jamaican
donut.
accent.
I've been eating the same donut for 25 years. You know,
But
you don't
it's
think
how
I want
you
a
eat
glazed
it.
donut every once in a
It's
while?
you can
Or
put some
an
frosting on it.
eclair? Well, actually, I take
That's
that
all
back.
you
I
gotta
don't want
do.
an eclair.
Is
That
change
ain't
it
what I want.
up. That's all you gotta do.
No
You
Diddy.
can control that. Remember, ain't that what you
Look at
told
all,
me?
hey David, look at all the married dudes talk about how long they've been. They really thinking about that shit right now. I've been fucking the same pussy for
Same
25
pussy.
years.
It's bad.
You
But
see,
Man,
see,
damn. I've been fucking the
Rodney,
same pussy since 1999.
that's what a monogamous
Shit.
relationship is about.
Yeah, damn. Even Prince was singing about new pussy during that year. Shit.
Oh, back to my question. That brings me back to my question. Who did you want it to be? You said Bruce Lee. Okay, Rodney said he wanted to be Bruce Lee. David, who did you want to be?
Oh shoot, I want to be a couple people. I want to be
Bill Cosby.
The Dunner Man
no,
from New
no,
There's a
Jack
not
lot
City.
of
no,
people. You like Bill Cosby. He wanted to be
no. I want to be
his neighbor Jeffrey Dahmer.
Let
I'm
him
sorry.
say. Go ahead, David.
I wanted to be oh damn, somebody just somebody mentioned it.
Jeffrey Dahmer.
No, I wanted to be Bruce Lee, and I wanted to be Michael Jackson.
Without the raping of the kids, though.
Oh yeah, and
Allegedly. Untrue.
and Prince. Prince. Yep.
You used to want to be Prince?
Yep.
All right,
I
Josh,
sure did.
what about you?
Who I wanted to be.
Lord Zordon from the Power Rangers. That's why he got the light on his forehead so tough.
Lord Zordon.
Who did you want to be? Everybody wanted to be somebody.
I wanted to be Beast, but I didn't want to be a beta male and have my wife take over my show. So I just
Oh, that's
decided on
fucked
be
up.
something
That
else.
hurt too. Damn.
So okay,
That's
Chow.
who I wanted to be.
Josh not playing fair. Chow, who'd you want to be?
50 Cent.
Me and 50 like
Did
the
you?
same
I'll tell you, Reese. LL Cool J. There you go.
Okay.
No, hell no. I ain't want to be like LL Cool J.
Oh,
I did the I'm Bad video. I was doing all the moves and everything. Yeah.
Oh, word?
Yeah. I probably can still do it. It'll be a lot
hold
slower,
on.
but I can still do it.
Wait, I want to hear what Chow.
Hold on. LA. So you used to say I'll take a muscle bound man, put his face in the sand? You didn't think that was kind of Biggie Smallish?
No, he said that I crush you like a jelly bean because I'm
Right. Take a
bad.
muscle bound man, put his face in the sand.
Yeah,
I mean,
if his
his
face in the
butt.
sand, what's in the air?
What are you talking about? He's just
He's
taking.
stomping him. Take his head.
That's that verse. That's that LL Cool J
Yeah,
verse.
the LL Cool J verse. I'll take a muscle bound man, put his face in the sand. Yeah, with his face in the sand, what's in the air?
No, they wasn't doing that.
Yeah, it wasn't in it. His face is in
man.
the sand.
Okay, just saying. Go ahead.
But Chow, go ahead, Chow.
Put my Timbs on.
LL is
Oh, well, who did I want to be like when I
LL is
was
mine.
little?
Yeah, I mean,
Hold
or
on,
pretend
hold
like
on.
she was.
And we're not
Oh,
gonna do he, she.
What?
Yeah,
exactly.
Little
Yeah,
Stevie.
Felt like I was fucking Superman.
Stevie.
Oh, you was
delicious.
Superman?
Yeah, I
Okay.
was Superman.
What about
running
that?
around the house, dragging my mom's sheets on the ground, getting my ass whooped and shit.
Whoa.
I mean, we talking about
Like I had a
real
cape.
people. We talking about real people.
Oh, real people?
Yeah, you know, it's somebody always wanted to be, or you know.
Well, to be honest with you, I never
Uncle
had
Ben.
anybody that I wanted to be like, but I had people that inspired me to like do certain shit. I never really wanted to be like nobody that was a real person.
All right.
But I have pretended like I was fucking Tupac and fucking
Yeah,
that's
that's what
Tupac.
I'm saying.
Pause. Pause.
There you go, Tupac. That's the one real person I could say I was. I used to walk around acting like Pac when he was on his crazy shit, wearing bandanas and shit.
See, well,
it was fucking white girls too.
It was a couple of people.
You know what I'm saying, Beast?
That I wanted to be. I was always like Queen Latifah ever since because I used to rap. It was like they used to, kind of compare the flow to that. But secretly, who I wanted to be, I used to emulate her in the mirror. I used to have my drumsticks because I used to hit a cowbell, but I used to pretend that it was my drum set. And that's when I
Sheila
was
E.
able to wear boots. I was Sheila E. Sister Fate. She worked, that I was in love with Sheila E. I was like,
Yeah,
yeah,
rock,
tear the
body
drums
rock.
up.
Everybody do the body rock.
I got the DVD right back there and the VHS. What?
Fresh
I got
Blue?
a VHS and
Did you
DVD Blu-ray. Yes.
did you
That
did you know that was do you know that was Sheila E. doing the music to Michael Jackson's "Don't Stop Till You Get Enough"?
I don't know if that. I got to
Like
investigate
in the
that.
beginning,
I
in
know
the
she used to
beginning,
work. I know she used to do some work with George Duke, but which
she said all
scene
she
did you
she said all she used was
Comments
glass
popping.
bottles.
Yeah,
Glass
soda
bottles.
bottles. Glass
a soda
bottles.
bottle and did what?
Yeah,
She made the
in
sounds.
in the sounds. Yeah, she
What
can make
song
music
was the
from.
beginning of "Don't Stop Till You Get Enough"?
She
I
can
know
she
he
can
go.
make she can make music from everything. And they did an interview with her, and she brought that up, and everybody was that's when everybody would start looking it up. It's like, oh, that I mean, that
I don't
sound
know if
like
she's doing
Hidden
it.
Bottles or
Is the
something.
credits on there? I don't know. But all I know is that I loved her brother too. Her brother was cute.
Who's her brother?
His Pete Escovedo Jr.
Who? Who was he
Her
with?
dad is Pete Escovedo. He was a Latin percussionist.
Oh.
That interview with Sheila E. when she talked
That's
about
how she
making the
learned how
music on the glass bottles, that was on Ellen, wasn't it? Wasn't she on Ellen when she did that?
Yeah.
Showed
Yep.
how she made
I
that,
think it
that
was.
sound?
Yeah, I think it was. I know she was being interviewed.
Off the wall go.
No, not off the wall. I think it was "Don't Stop Till You Get Enough."
That the drum beat,
Oh, hold up. It was
stop till you get enough. Hold on.
Yes. In the beginning, don't stop till you get enough.
Yeah.
You played it, John?
No, I just know the interview she was talking about.
Oh,
yeah.
Don't stop till you get enough. I'm gonna hear.
Hey, listen, this is late.
Don't stop till you get enough. Keep on to the post stop. Oh damn!
We're gonna break the record. You trying to break your record? You think you get up to what? Where you at? 400 or 500 now? Comments.
He passed that.
Yeah, it's over 700.
Yeah, he passed that.
You want me? I can make it. I'll get it to 1,000 if all I gotta do is say a few words. You know? She
I was behaving. I was trying to behave.
I messed everything up this show.
But yo, if you want,
I'm sorry, dog. You know what? I won't.
If you want it, man. If you want it.
Well, I mean, I felt like you started with the energy today, so I was trying to be peaceful, and then you started with the energy of calling out KJ and bringing up everything and saying it with your chest. Then you had Trey come in the joint, so I mean, what else did you expect? I'm sorry, I did start on Mr. Bivens earlier. I apologize. I don't.
No,
really
but you started this. You the one, because Scott.
I didn't say anything.
Was having a conversation, and you just said.
I didn't even read the conversation. I was trying to help your boy.
You started this.
I wanted to help your boy. I was trying to be a friend to the white man.
See, she said nothing to you, and you came and you started it.
I was trying to be a friend to the white man. That's all. It was my fault. That was my error. I shouldn't have tried to be a friend to the white man. I was trying to help him out. At the end of all this, I'm still a victim. You know what I'm saying? I'm still a victim in this whole thing.
You stupid. You still an idiot.
Yo, man, we had some laughs when I chose violence, man.
Was your topic today, violence?
When I had those 3 topics and I said, say it with your chest, say it with your chest, say it with your chest. Did y'all look and be like, oh man, this is gonna be a pretty good show. It's gonna be a nice calm show. Or did y'all think, oh, LA is about to say some shit?
I thought that it was going to be a great goddamn show, and it has been a great goddamn show.
It has been, but you knew some shit was. I'm like, we already know. Chow. I know when he saw that. I know he was like, I know what he gonna be talking about. I know. So when Because usually my
Problem,
three
man.
topics are just little fun topics that I like to talk about. But when all three of the topics are the same thing, you're like, okay, LA is about to say something. And that's how I am.
Maybe I need to have a disclaimer that if you're like a real sensitive person, you should not.
Nah, you don't need no fucking disclaimer, man. You
Like, I'm aware
apologized
like
the
that on
other
my
day.
shit.
You did a sincere, heartfelt apology the other day on the Morning Mac show.
Yeah, I meant it too.
And you said what kind of
we're not,
person
and we're not.
was.
Hold on, Chow.
And I meant it
we're
too.
not negative. I'm not negative. I'm not a negative person. I'm just saying I'm not that person that's gonna sit there and if someone says something to me, let it go. It's not being negative. I didn't say any. What negative thing have I ever said that started anything? No, someone said some shit to me, and I responded. They the one that started with the negativity. So no, don't be sitting here saying that I'm starting with negativity.
People
I the one.
Say stuff to get an uproar out of you. Like
Shaquan, my
say
baby. Tell her I said what's up.
negative stuff. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
That's what I'm saying.
No. I was just saying. She talking about I brought up Shaquan. Like Shaquan gonna be worried about what I said. Tell her I said what's up if you know her. Shit, I know Shaquan too. I ain't worried about that.
You brought up Shaquan.
Huh?
Oh
yeah. When I said something about you,
the couch. When I was talking about
the couch. Yeah. I can definitely say Shaquan's name anytime I want. She knows exactly who I am. She know where to find me too.
Here we go.
So, it's cute though. It's cute when people think they raw, and then I'm going to tell this person you said something. Tell this person like Shaquan actually knows me. You don't even know me. You know what I'm saying? Shaquan knows that I'm a comedian. She's heard me fry many of people, and she fried me on the show. Matter of fact, so there we go. So it don't even matter. Call who you want. Don't call me though. Don't call me because I'm not answering this time.
This. For us to be comedians, why do so much comedians start so much bullshit and so much negative shit instead of just letting it go?
Stop.
Why do people take comedians so serious if they like to listen to comedians? Like you know that we like to joke and play and don't nobody mean no shit, especially not when we fuck with you every day, comment and make positive comments on the comments that you make, and we fucking give each other hell about shit that we say. So
I'm not talking about
the people that starting this stuff aren't comedians.
I ain't talking about
with me. There
was
no comedian about me.
Never mind.
I guess
it's okay.
It's not that. It's just that. Hey man, if you got a problem, put it out there and not backhand or backdoor this or pause all that kind of stuff. I'm just saying, man.
You gotta has a problem. Negative stuff go. Sometimes things not even worth responding to.
That's not my attitude. I'm not letting negative stuff go. If you say something about me, I'm addressing it. Period. And that's the type of person I am.
Yeah,
and that's why nobody tries to mess with me. But once in a while, somebody will try me, and I'm sure that person that tried me knew. Well, LA is too nice. He ain't gonna say anything. Bullshit. You ain't gonna sit here and talk shit about me. Fuck.
But what would make a person?
That's all I'm saying. That's all.
Talk negative about. I don't know.
Well, I mean, I know I got to talk negative. And the other thing, I was just saying why this dude wanted to. I told this dude, like the other guy, I already told that dude, you're not going to be on my show. So why are you sitting here asking for the link? After I sat there and I told you. After I sat there and told you, stop tagging me in your stuff because I don't like the stuff that you put on your page. I don't care about what you're doing. So don't tag me. And I keep telling this person, don't do it. But yet they still do it. So yes, I got to tell them, stop doing stuff. And if that's me being negative, that's not me being negative. If you just if I ask you to do something, just please do it. It's not hard. But if you're gonna keep on doing it, yes, I gotta say something. Just like this thing here, we were joking and all that stuff, and then this dude's gonna come up here and start talking about my podcast. No, you're not gonna sit here and talk about my podcast. I'm not letting shit slide. I don't let things slide. But yet, there are people, and I'm gonna say it like yourself, Althea, they say something like about you and you just want to just have it rub off your back. But what's going to happen is that one day somebody's going to say something and you're just going to blow up. That's why if something is bothering you, you got to nip that shit in the bud and go on with your business.
Yep.
That's what you got to do. And that's what I've been doing. Call me whatever you want. Don't say I'm up there being negative, because I am one dude that is not negative. I'm one of the most positive people on this daggone earth. I'm happy. I am a happy person. I love what I do. I love my comedy. I love my job. I love my wife. I love my kids. I love my life. But the problem is people come in my life and try to mess that up. And
right.
I'm not
and why is that?
Get the heck out of here.
Why is that? Because I'm like, why you even bother? You got to be miserable to bother other people. You got to be to keep fucking with people, especially if they ain't fucking with you. Why you keep fucking with them?
Right. And they're gonna keep fucking with you till you just put your foot down and say, "Hey, I'm not taking this anymore." And I've been doing that, man. People think I'm a softie, and people, man, I've been had somebody just call me a daggone feminine and all this stuff. Say this guy who does jokes got his daggone legs up in the air talking about somebody's feminine. He talking about on his joke talking about how he gets roughed housed by a woman, but yet I'm the feminine one. I am far from freaking feminine. That's why I be talking about beta males and all this stuff. I am a fucking alpha male. F what anybody else say. And like I said, you come at me and you talking shit about me and I hear about it, I'm addressing it. And I'm addressing it right here on my podcast. Because I'm not doing, people sit here and say, oh, he's talking behind people's back because they're not here. Yo, they can just hit that play button and hear everything that I said. Ain't nobody talking behind anybody's back. And if I do talk behind your back, it's because you're not here. Because if you were in my face, I would say the same exact thing. Period. And that's what people got to do, man. Don't sit here and let people talk to you any other way and let it slide. If you really hurt or you really got to say something, say it. Say it with your daggone chest. And if they get upset, then they just get upset. But I bet you one thing, they won't start talking shit about you again. Or if they start doing it again, well, let's do it. Let's start again. Let's start it over. Because one day you're going to be tired. Because I'm not. You want to keep coming at me? I'm going to keep coming after you. Okay. So please don't sit here and say that I'm negative. I am not negative. I am not a negative person.
I did not say you.
I'm just saying in general. No, there's people on the comments trying to say people choosing negativity and how my podcast, like you were saying, rah, 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 all this energy is like, that's just the person I am. I'm a charismatic, energetic, animated person. That's just me. People who see my comedy shows, I don't sit at one setting and just be talking. I'm everywhere when I do my comedy shows. I am that kind of person. But don't sit here and act like I'm a negative person, and I'm not. I just don't deal with I don't take bullshit. Right. Period. That's all. Thank you, Scott. I mean, Scott, we've been wrestling with Scott for over 25 years.
Whoa, you gotta be careful how you say that.
Well, you know.
Come on, man. I had to say something.
And then he puts in there with wrestling for 25 years, which is a shady business. You ain't making no better for him, Scott.
Wrestling is shady. Comedy is shady.
Right.
People running the podcast is shady. People is
the
shady.
Energy I'm talking about comedians being sensitive for no reason. What do you mean? It's not anybody being sensitive.
Yeah, but
you talking shit to me, and I'm gonna talk shit back. It's nothing about being sensitive. You can go ahead and let people talk about you all you want. Go ahead and do that. I'm not doing it. Fuck that.
Somebody snoring? I thought I heard.
No, ain't nobody snoring.
I hope David.
Everybody know that I don't say anything to anybody. I don't say anything to anybody. I come out here and I have fun and I enjoy myself. I enjoy whenever I'm on your podcast out there. Dad's Mentality. Everywhere I go, I have a good time. When I do my comedy shows, I have a great time. There's no violence anywhere. There's nobody arguing or complaining. I think
sometimes people see that and they want to attack that. They want to attack your happiness.
Right.
They just want to
like somebody's trying to attack it right now, trying to say that somebody's sensitive, and it's not that.
Who called you sensitive?
Molly.
Yeah, we have a good time everywhere we go. And everywhere we go, I have people in that town pull
Comedians
up.
talk shit about people. When they talk shit back, y'all crying about it. Who is crying? I ain't see it's stuff like that. You know what? I ain't paying attention to that anymore. I mean,
Molly's doing what he does. He comes in here.
I know. It's exactly that. I know what he's
LA ramped up.
Got him.
That's what he's doing. And I need to stop paying attention.
The best part is Molly is laughing his ass off.
Right.
He's like, got him.
LA, look at LA, man. Oh, look at that.
Molly at the crib like Gavin right now. Got him.
Somebody got an echo.
Does, man. Look at it. Never said. You see what he said? Never said LA. Never said it. I ain't saying.
Well, yo, I'm getting an echo. Am I the only person hearing that?
I'm getting an echo too. I muted my mic, so it's not me.
Oh, is it?
It's whoever don't hear the echo.
All right, I hear an echo.
There's Funny Man Green. It was him. There you go.
Jeez.
No, it was Josh. He got so hyped he was fucked his mic up.
Nah, it's Funny Man. As soon as you unmuted him, man, you hear it again.
No, nobody didn't need me.
So
you got muted a second ago.
I muted myself.
That's what I'm saying. When you were muted, we didn't hear the echo.
Oh,
So that means it's you. Yeah.
You the only one with the echo.
He can't hear it. See, that's what I'm saying. So that means you the echo.
So what you gotta do? Okay,
I don't know. It might have fixed itself now. Or
cancel cancellation noise or something.
Yeah, he has an echo thing on you. Did you change this thing? You got to turn the echo blocker on or off or whatever. But it's over with now.
Yeah, he
it's
did
not
it.
doing
But
it.
he can't. But can he talk now?
It by
It's
accident.
over now.
All right,
David, can you talk?
Me so bad. It's over
Yeah.
now.
Okay.
Yeah, he's good. He fixed it.
It's
Somebody
all
fixed it.
over, baby. It's over now.
I forgot what I was about to say.
You need to run that himself.
Do I gotta mention her? Do I gotta mention her name again to get her to do like another 100 comments when I'm not paying attention?
No, because
They
you
did it
already
again.
fucking apologized for the shit that she is talking about in the past. You apologize. She
No, but
accepted
this is
your
something
apology.
different. So I guess but it's still my opinion. I never said I wasn't gonna never give her my opinion. I just said
I feel like she shouldn't be that upset. She knows who you are now. Y'all made amends before. It's not that serious. You ain't mean no malicious intent to that shit.
Look at this.
Look at what? You got jokes.
Molly, I'm gonna be honest with Molly reminds me so much of my daggone nephew. And we just it's just like, I'm serious. It's just family. I can see my nephew saying the same stuff, and I guess it's because of him saying it, it's like talking to my nephew, and it's just sometimes it's me and my nephew, we get real like that, and it's just like Molly and I talk. It's nothing upsetting. It's just that I'm a passionate person. When I talk with passion, like you said, with that rah. And you know, when Molly talks, it's just like him. Who started the oatmeal joke about the home? See what I'm saying? I didn't start. I call him Oatmeal Man. I mean, what was so bad about that?
nothing. There's nothing bad about that. It's a simple joke.
It's a joke.
It's a simple joke. And it's not even like it's the greatest joke. It was just it's more of an observation,
right? Yeah,
exactly.
Thank you.
Exactly.
Oh,
like,
you mean like constructive criticism?
Yeah, constructive criticism. And I already told Molly to keep his $5 and give it to his son for his birthday.
If I'm like, yo,
you can just do that. Tell him happy birthday.
Constructive criticism, right? Chout Bout likes white girls. I bring it up. Right? But hold on. I bring it up. Is there a lie in there? Do you like white girls, Chow Bout?
Yes, I do.
There you go. You know what I'm saying? Josh Preston looks like Zodon from what you call it. Everybody see the light off the top of his head. That makes him look like Zodon, right? David
Take being a homeless
Funny Man
serious. Don't
Green.
joke at people that actually been homeless.
Yeah, David Funny Man Green likes to eat ass.
No, well,
There's nothing
it
wrong with
says
that, right?
constructive
Right, David?
criticism
Don't you
is
love to
focused
eat
on
ass, David?
improvement
But
rather
I'm
than
No.
saying,
personal
what
attack.
I just called him the oatmeal man. I mean, I didn't make fun of him feeding the homeless. I mean, what is so? Just like if he was feeding them raisins, I call him the raisin man. If he was feeding them a steak, I would call him the steak man. If he's feeding them caviar, I call him the caviar man. It's not making fun of him feeding the homeless. Shoot, I sit here and I talk about how I help the homeless. There's nothing wrong with that. But then when you go on his show and talk shit, and then try to say he's not talking about me when you know damn well he is, then yeah, that's when I got a problem. Like I said, say it with your chest. If you got a problem with me, say you got a problem with me and keep it going. I'm tired. Shit.
I got a problem with
That's what I'm
delusional
saying.
people who who just make up other people like husbands and shit like that. Those are the people I have a problem with.
Yeah, but you know,
He wasn't
like
even.
if he would have came to me and said, "Yo, LA, that the oatmeal joke." Hey, man, I know you're a comedian and it's funny, but personally, I help the people and I don't like it. I would have said, "All right, I'll stop doing it." But you don't go on there and try to sneak diss me on your live feed. No, you don't do that.
You got to understand, he
Talk to
got
me.
the
You gotta
attention that he
talk.
wanted.
Remember, I tell people talk to the person. All you got to do is just talk to the person.
He got the attention that he wanted. LA, that didn't do nothing but help him. Now he has this base that
I
will
guess.
follow him and into like an oatmeal parade or some shit. I don't know what's going next,
But
he got what he wanted out of it. He got the attention, got the views,
maybe
got the thing.
But that's all. I'm back. He black. But
what do I keep saying?
But that thing started because I'm gonna be honest, Scott and Aquarius was sitting there just having a good, nice old conversation, and then you made the comment. You couldn't just leave her. You couldn't just. You know how she is about you, man. Why don't you just leave it alone?
I was trying to help Scott out. I like Scott.
Scott can handle himself. Scott is like 6'4", 300 pounds, man. He can handle himself.
I don't
All
understand.
they're doing is just talking about that stuff. They're not.
But I wasn't talking about. But I just didn't want him to hear, about people that don't exist. That's all.
You just could have just.
I was trying to help. I call it help. What you call insulting, I call therapy.
I call it instigating. That's what I call it.
Instigating what? What did I instigate?
I'm gonna be honest, Rodney. You shouldn't have said anything, Rodney. You shouldn't have. It was. It's just like somebody don't like you, but yet you still got to say something. Y'all not.
You know what?
But
you know what?
Hold on, wait, time out.
Tonight, hold up, time out. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me put it into this. Y'all said tonight to say it with your chest. I'm gonna say it with my chest. I'm gonna say something. Y'all sit up here and talk about Rodney shouldn't say this, Rodney shouldn't say that. Well, Rodney is dishing out the same treatment that I was experiencing. But did y'all say, no, don't say that, don't say this, don't say that? The same scenario. I don't know, stranger, just come in taking jibby jabs. And then it goes into a spiral down effect. If you can dish it, you should take it. If you can pass a lick, you should be able to hit a lick. That's all I'm saying. If I can't feel no way, she shouldn't feel no way.
But
Rodney shouldn't feel no way, right?
What do I feel no way about?
No, I mean, I'm just,
all I'm
because
saying
it was done to me.
I guess nobody understands. I guess what I'm saying.
Exactly.
I understand what you're saying. I understand what Reese's saying. But what I'm saying is, when he made the apology and she came on the Morning Mac show and accepted his apology, he said the type of person that he is. I fuck with Chout. I fuck with this person. Please don't take it personally. That's just who I am. I don't mean no harm by it. I'm not trying to be no malicious by it. I love all of y'all. I fuck with all of y'all heavy. He said, Aquarius, I really want to apologize to you from the bottom of my heart. She accepted his apology, and then she went to doing her other thing, and then it was a wrap. You know what I mean? But so if you know that, and this man expressed that to you, apologized to you, you shouldn't be taking nothing that he say to heart like a fucking dagger. That's just how I feel about the shit. Especially when you accepted his apology. If you ain't fuck with him and it's that easy for you to go to 1,000 talking about send me the Addy and all of this shit, you should have never accepted the apology.
Or as soon as you see me on the show, you can click a button and actually leave. Like,
I mean,
but if you're still here, then you're here for something. So, just keep
here
the
for
comments
us.
up.
He's probably here for us.
If you want me to leave, I'll leave. It's fucking almost 12 o'clock. I'm here for the fun, but I got no problems, Mr. Josh Preston. You will never hear beef from me. If you want me to go, because
I don't want you to go. I just want you to just
because
leave,
of hold on,
leave her alone. That just
hey, look,
dog,
I
it's gonna
understand.
go down, man.
Josh,
you know
one thing you said today is that you are a good person, and I understand how you feel for weak-minded people. So therefore, I get that you want to actually have sympathy for someone who's not, like it's a 60-watt pack, but she's like a 10-watt. I get it. So I understand how you feel about, feeling sorry for a person like that. So because of that, Josh, I'm gonna say I'm sorry. I'm sorry for insulting someone of less mind. There we go.
Oh boy.
I won't say another word. Let's talk about something else.
All right, let's go. That's it.
How about
that is it.
Huh?
You good, brother?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm
right.
Somebody just sent me my son sending me messages about the draft.
Well, I want to let you know, if you ever have to bury a white girl, I got your back. That's how cool we are, all right?
I got you, brother. I ain't burying
Now,
nobody.
now that's done. Good. Whew. Dang. Now go ahead. What, Reese? Did you say something?
No, I said what I had to say. So I don't want to hear it on my show either.
Right.
What does that mean? Like, can you reiterate what that means when you say you don't want to hear that on the show? You want me to not come on the show?
No,
I'm confused.
I'm talking about
David, you a pizza eating motherfucker. You always got some pizza.
You ain't got. You saying that they ain't got to click on your show if they know that I'm going to be on it? Is that what you're saying? And they have this type of problem, like they can actually just not click on the show?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
No, right.
No, that's what I'm
That's
out.
true. That is true, though. But
I mean, if you see on there and you clicked on the show, you should know what you're going to get by now, right? I mean, a lot of people know what they're going to get by now. Even David comes on here; he knows that I'm going to throw one joke about ass eating in there. So it's not even like I'm good. I'll try to do better.
It's not worth y'all getting. It's okay. Reserve your peace. It's not worth you getting upset. It's not worth Aquarius. It's not worth you getting upset. You have too much to lose, right? You have a business. Y'all get upset.
Allegedly.
It's too much. No, it's too. You got too much to lose. It's not worth it, right? Over words, and people can say words.
Why are y'all giving her married?
It's not. I'm not getting.
Now you're her friend out there. Now you're her friend. Hold on. See, this is a 10 post. Don't give her no advice. You don't need it.
Telling her.
Oh, Scott out.
Y'all crazy.
Crazy as shit. I am. Absolutely. Don't take me serious. I'll tell you I'm crazy.
I know. That's what I'm saying, but
I don't understand how y'all take her serious. None of this is serious.
Yeah, we gonna let that shit go. This shit getting a little bit dry. David had to drink some of that commissary juice.
Let's talk about something different. I'm good.
People, you go to jail.
Yeah, take a swig of that commissary juice.
Y'all getting threatened, violent threats. Y'all go to jail for that, even if it is on the internet. That's crazy. It's over entertainment. And don't nobody show want to get blocked or banned. Oh, they talking about violence on this show. They're talking about doing this or doing that, fighting each other on this show. I don't want to be associated with that kind of negative commentary because it takes one Karen. All it takes is one person to want to start some and throw some negative idea. And then now the CCC what CCC is looking at. Oh, this show is this show, and I'm blocked. You blocked. Everybody blocked, and don't know why. Fuck that. No, don't do it. It's supposed to be about good vibrations, saying it with your chest, getting it off. This is entertainment. When you close this fucking computer, laptop down, let it go.
Are you talking about John's show or your show?
Everything. All of our shows connected, intertwined, because we got the same people on there.
I'm not upset about none of this. I don't understand what's going on. I don't understand why you so riled up. I don't understand it. I would love to understand it. I'm trying to understand it. I understand why Josh was riled up. He made his points. He already expressed that opinion. I don't understand why you riled up because of somebody writing threatening things to me. Let them write them. I care less. I'm waiting for these comments to hit 1,000. That's what I want. I want the comments to hit 1,000. So I'm good. That's why you think once she stopped writing, I bring her back up because I want the comments to get to 1,000. I think Josh has realized that by now, right?
What's that?
No, because he kept telling you to leave alone. No, he didn't realize.
Josh is egging me on. You don't get how he does this. This is what he does.
No,
he's very aware of what he's doing. He's very aware of. Josh is very aware of what he's doing. I don't care what you say.
I am not egging anybody on. I just said what I said. I said you didn't start this. You did. You started it tonight.
You still going back to that? I still don't understand how I started it. It's my opinion. You asked me what I had to say, so I said it. You asked me the question. I didn't start it. You asked me the question.
About what?
You said, "What are you trying to say, Rodney?" And I told you. You said, "Beast, what are you trying to say?" And I said, "Oh, I'm trying to say she batshit crazy." That's what I'm trying to say.
David Green over there peeling skin off of snakes and shit.
He peeling skin off of a switch.
But
David, which kind of freaky
we
stuff
good. We don't have to talk about that anymore because what is David Green eating?
He said he peeling skin off of a
he's hoping the snake shed. I miss my snake.
David, you peeling skin off of a snake?
The white girl took it?
Yeah. No, it died. I brought it a rat that was too big for it, and the rat killed it.
Oh, wow.
Oh, damn. The rat killed this thing. That's when the rabbit gets the gun.
He had a beta snake.
I know.
How big was the rat? The rat ate the snake or just killed it?
Pretty much. But I put the rat in the tank and went downstairs and came back upstairs and the fucking snake was dead. The rat was eating his head.
Oh God!
Yeah. If the rat
gets the gun, damn.
If the snake doesn't immediately you know what I mean, let's say that the snake is full or just don't feel like eating, after a while the rat will attack the snake because it feels like it's weaker.
All right.
Yeah, I used to do the same thing with my snake, Trey. Or sometimes I used to put it in I used to put my snake in a tote with water, like let it get it soaked.
Yeah, that's yeah. Well, I had 3. The other day I come home from work and I'm starting to smell something, and I go because I got I don't know if I showed her or not. Elsa, I had her.
Let me make it big. Some of your snake.
Whoa.
What kind of snake is that? Is it a boa?
It's been a long time since you said those words.
It's not that big, David, at all. It's a little one.
She said that one before too.
What kind is it?
Reese said that's a long one.
That's a little one. It ain't big.
No,
hold on. Let me see your snake. Is it a big one?
The other day, my other big one was dead. Elsa, my big one killed her because I guess it's mating season and she got an attitude.
Oh, wait a minute! It was mating season.
Did you name your snake after Frozen?
My daughter named her. Yeah, my daughter.
What you got? A bald-tailed boa?
Elsa is a red-tailed boa. The other one was a banana boa, and this one here is I think it's not a banana boa. It's I think it's just a regular ball. But yeah. So like I
Is it
said,
a
I
blue
guess it was,
ball?
you know what I mean? Huh?
Nothing. Sorry.
David Green, late at night. That's what you do. Play with your snakes.
It's only his little
Right,
one.
Trey?
Only his little one, not his big one.
No, I don't mess with Elsa. I don't mess with Elsa. Elsa is nasty.
David Dundee.
Well, how do you take her out the tank to clean her and all that? How you gonna have a pet that you scared of?
Just a baby.
I mean, it's just like you having a pet or something. You know what I mean? Like you didn't plan on when you first got the snake. You first got the pet that you know what I mean. It was going to turn to Cujo. You know what I mean? It's just
She don't let you clean the cage, David. She don't let you clean a tank.
no.
He said he don't mess with it. She nasty.
No. I mean, I do, but I'm cautious. I'm saying I'm more cautious with her than you know what I mean with the other ones.
Okay, she's a little bit more aggressive.
A lot aggressive. I'm talking about if you walk by the junk, she'll strike at the glass.
Damn, do you feed her, David?
Yeah.
You ain't feeding
No,
her
you don't feed
dandelions.
her enough. She's not a vegan. She
You
be
ain't
vegan.
no fucking dandelions.
No.
She eats
some
large.
vegetables at her.
She eats
Or
two
cheese.
large. She eats two large rats.
Shit, you might have to bump her up to rabbits. Sound like them two
No,
rats.
I can't. No. They already told me that. I said no. I grew up a Bugs Bunny fan.
You said they already told you that. See, they telling you. They told you they need to bump her up. Don't let her break out that cage and be at your foot of the bed.
I'm motherfucking starving. That's why I was trying to grab you into the tank. Them two rats ain't enough. You gonna have to get her a rabbit. She need a rabbit
before she go after the dogs and cats.
He said a vegan snake.
Yeah.
My cousin be feeding his pig. My cousin, his snake is eating piglets right now.
Yeah.
Be getting the frozen piglets. Yeah, frozen piglets, and putting them in hot water and like manipulating them in the tank, and she'll grab them shits.
I think they alive.
Mm-hmm.
And squeezing them and they frozen.
But that's how he found out that he had to bump her up from the rabbits, because he was getting her the rabbits and she was still hungry.
Damn.
Bitch was trying to bite his ass when he didn't fed her. Then you feed them, you chill for a couple of days, then you try to go take them out and deal with them because you think they full, and they bite your ass because they still hungry.
She don't. That's what I'm saying. Elsa don't care. She just.
How big is she?
Elsa's probably a little bigger than me.
Bigger than you, see, David. You crazy.
Yeah,
I get rid of that snake and start all over with the little ones. I'd get rid of that. If that snake bigger than you, see.
Hold up.
All right,
damn, how your couch not moving when you moving?
David Green got a snake bigger than him.
L.A. John Preston to put that sticky couch
that's
on
a
it.
bad recipe, ain't it, child? His snake's
Yeah,
bigger.
if she's is longer than he is tall, then he definitely need to be feeding her a rabbit.
You know, you definitely need to get rid of him.
You see her? You see her?
No, you got the green. You got the background on. Well, when he cuts the background off, we'll see all the white women chained up in the back.
Good, that's what he's feeding the white woman. She probably jumping there because he wants some dark meat.
She feeding them chopped up white women. That's what the hell he feeding them. Feeding that.
That's one way to make somebody disappear.
He done made a snake a Karen. That's why he pissed off. That's why he pissed off.
David gonna have that dude Charles at his crib talking about, when I heard that white woman asking me for help, I knew something was wrong.
You see her?
Oh damn.
Oh yeah, she big.
See, look, see.
Put your hand in it while we on live.
Hell no.
Hell no.
Hell no. You've already given me the look like, all right.
That night, but I wasn't born last night. He said, hell no.
Is that outside?
Nah,
That's in his house, David.
That's his dungeon. He gotta walk 25 feet.
You ain't hear him say shh.
You ain't hear the bitch in the well. He was like,
He said shh.
put on the lotion to get the hose again.
Trey said that joint dead.
Dang.
Put on the lotion.
So two rats not big enough.
Either with fiber beans.
And he would have to take. And you really in a bad situation because you would have to take her out of there to eat the rabbit.
Yeah.
That'll always be funny.
You have to
Inner
get her out of there.
kidneys with
You
fiber
gonna have to
beans.
you gonna have to get you. You ain't got a snake hook. You're gonna have to
snake
invest
hook?
in you you're gonna have to invest in you a snake hook.
And stop using that
No.
umbrella.
No, I use I use a hanger.
That's
A
worse.
hanger?
At least the umbrella be sturdier.
Shadowland.
David, the fucking hood crocodile Dundee. He trying to take a fucking snake out of the tank
With a wire hanger.
with a wire hanger.
It's not. No, it's actually the
Daddy
plastic.
bears.
It's the plastic hanger. It's the plastic hanger. Yeah.
That's
That's
even
what-
worse, David.
Yeah.
How you gonna lift the snake up with a plastic hanger?
Because it's $1. It's $1 at the dollar.
Your ass ain't seen enough for the damn crocodile hunter. Keep fucking around here.
Yeah, I don't swim with
Fuck a bulletproof vest. I'm gonna get David a snake hook
Portion joke.
so he could deal with that wild animal he got in that tank over there.
With the one in the dungeon?
Yeah, that big ass snake.
The what?
Uh-oh.
Who?
His son came in there and said, one of the white girls got free. Why you
Getting close the door behind you, Dad.
I remember that. Can't forget that, man.
Oh, we didn't get that cornerback? We didn't get that cornerback? Yeah.
Oh, man.
Who picked him up?
Oh, where'd that kid from DeMatha go?
Oh my goodness. If he falls,
Uh-oh.
What happened?
Good. Nah, we just trying to make sure your son found the white girl that was running out.
Metal hangers are for the abortions.
No, he was
Jason
was
said
in my-
metal hangers are for the abortions.
he was at my ex-wife's house. They was watching the and my son, they was watching the draft together. He was telling me who the 49ers got.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Said the metal hangers. Oh, the abortion.
Oh shit!
you know nothing about the draft.
You better stop rocking for you rock yourself to sleep. I seen that shit.
Yeah.
Slump over me.
All right, 5 hours. Yay.
But it fell out of that chair.
Are we done?
5-hour energy drink.
I'm
Oh,
going to
shit, how
bed.
many comments? I'm getting ready to go to bed myself, man. I
The
mean,
nurse will
my
be here
eyes all
tomorrow.
red.
Browns ended up drafting at
And then she be like, Miss McFarlane, your blood pressure sky high. Oh shit, I gotta take my 11 o'clock medicine. Damn it.
Shador.
Shador didn't get drafted.
Shador's not drafted?
Not yet. He's waiting for day 2. You know, the Giants traded up with the Giants traded up in the mid-20s and they drafted Jackson Dart. Everyone else thought it was gonna be Shador.
Who got Shador?
Nobody. He said he's waiting to be picked up tomorrow.
Oh, wow. 736 comments.
Race was on his own.
No, this is the nice snake.
That mean
The other
anything?
Elsa killed.
The big snake also killed again.
Yep, she killed him. I had a I went in the room and
Somebody said Elsa might be pregnant.
for real?
He said he killed. His son said he killed the snake again. David just putting the snakes in there to die.
David.
You know that fucking snake gonna kill them snakes, man. Stop torturing them animals.
No, because I was in denial the first.
You trying
No,
to eat him?
The
Elsa
first one.
eating everybody.
The
Hey,
first
that
one I
what
was.
happened to your bird?
He just letting the white women see what's gonna happen to them if they don't behave.
That's what happened to
Put you
your
in the
bird,
fucking
ain't it,
tank with
David?
Elsa.
But your bird died.
No.
How you know it's a nice snake?
Huh?
How you know it's a nice snake? Like, when did you not find out?
when I first got it, him and the one that Elsa just killed, I was able to hold and put around the neck and everything. Elsa, she'll kill us.
Why you put your son in it too? She'll kill us.
This is Elsa's house. I ain't playing.
I'm just gonna tell you straight up, son. Don't try to take Elsa out.
Yeah.
He said it on call.
I was actually helping. I was taking it off.
Like it was okay, right, Reese? He said it all calm. Elsa, she'll kill us, everything and all.
I'm not playing.
All right. So before there be a snake killing David, we're gonna get off. So
we at least don't have to
Good
witness
night.
that shit.
Right.
No, I was saying good night to comments. Go ahead. We good?
All right. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
But before y'all do, man, y'all go ahead and y'all shout outs to let y'all know where y'all gonna be and all that good stuff. Go ahead, chop out.
It's your boy Chow Bout, aka Bout Got Jokes. You can follow me on Instagram, Bout Got Jokes, on Facebook, Chow Bout, like you see it on the screen. On TikTok, Chow Bout with the number 5. And next month in May, man, May 15th, I will be in Gatlinburg, Tennessee at the Jersey Hustle Comedy Club for a comedy competition.
Yay! You gonna win it, right, Chow?
Hey, I'm gonna put my best foot forward, man, and try to knock that thing out the park. It's gonna be a lot of great comedians down there, man. My guy Malcolm Franklin.
Take Elsa with you.
I'll take Elsa with me.
Eat up the competition.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of great comedians down there doing their thing, man. So you know what I'm saying. Shout out to Ray Flasher for putting this thing together and making it happen and giving people down there in Gatlinburg, Tennessee, a place to go do comedy and be great. And then June 7th is going to be a knockout comedy competition in Roanoke. And I'm going. Yeah, that's my girl. She passed out over there. It's not David. David ain't sleep with Elsa around his neck.
David better not. Don't put Elsa in the bed with you.
June 7th, I'll be looking forward to. Well, I still haven't heard from the guy about that, but I did give him my information, and he told me what it was, and he wanted me to be in it and all that. So, good. Until I hear from him, I won't. I need to see. So I'm saying everything right, but I know that's something that's going to be coming up, and it won't be no podcast next week, man. So, because my guy gonna be celebrating his 50th birthday, you know what I mean? So,
I know.
Everybody go ahead and wish LA a happy early birthday in the comments if y'all still in here, man. Because he won't be around next week for y'all to wish him a happy birthday.
When you leaving to go out of town, Josh?
Saturday.
You leaving tomorrow? I mean,
well, pretty much tomorrow since it's midnight. It's midnight, so yeah.
You make sure you have a good time.
Oh, I will. Thank you.
Have a good time with that same 30-year-old pussy you got.
Yeah.
Look, he gonna dress it up. He gonna put some wigs on, some new costumes.
Man, I've been trying to get her to do that, man.
He gonna know how to scuss it up.
Oh,
He'll figure it out.
And also, man, go get your Bout Got Jokes merch on bonfire.com/Bout Got Jokes.
Thank y'all.
You got merch? I'm about to get me a shirt, man.
Yeah, I got hats. I got trucker hats, t-shirts.
I don't got your face on it, do it? Because that's
no.
Trucker hat.
Go ahead. All right, good. I'm sorry. Who's next?
Go ahead, Thea.
Okay, well, so far what's on the roster? I've got 2 things. Maybe May the 10th. I know May the 10th I'll be at 2 Max Barbershop with Phil Page, my man Phil Page, hosting a special happy birthday show for Miss Sonia. It's her birthday, so we're going to do it up for her. It's going to be myself, Miss Cynthia Young. Y'all all know her. It's Kamala. Brandy Sunshine. She come all the way from Baltimore. My man Brian Birch going to be in the building. And Rodney Harris. And, of course, Miss Chocolates. And we're going to bring in, and myself, hosted by Phil Page. We're going to bring in Miss Sonia, and we go DJ Jim. We got a DJ.
I think I seen that.
Huh?
I think I seen that. Yeah. I got it.
Yeah. We're going to have a good time to celebrate Miss Sonia's birthday. She's one of the rocks at Tumac Barbershop.
Boom.
Yeah. Boom. So that's why I'll be at the 10th. That's the morning part from 1 to 4. Then I'm doing something. I think I got another gig that night. Tracy, that's right. I do have another gig that night. I'm supposed to be, Tracy ain't sent me no damn flyer. I'm supposed to be doing Tracy's room. I don't know if he got the other 2 comedians, but that's the one in Seabrook, Maryland, over in Atlanta. I don't know all the details because he ain't gave me the flyer. I got to call him tomorrow to find out. I knew it was doing 2 things on the 10th. I couldn't remember. Yeah, that's so far. I can't tell you what the rest of the month because Mother's Day is later on that month. So I can't tell you. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but it's okay.
Molly said, look at LA pulling up flyers and shit.
Yeah. I thought I saw that flyer. I was like, yeah,
that was funny.
Yeah, man.
So,
I can do that, Sheriff.
Tomorrow in the Morning Mac Show.
He said
Freaky Friday.
Marvin Sapp. Well, Philip Page looks like Marvin Sapp.
Never would have made it.
Never would have paid it without you.
Never.
Yeah, Morning Mac Show. You got the it's Freaky Friday. What we talking about?
What we talking about? The hot Watua chick? Hatua? I don't know. We talked about prostate cancer earlier. And I told y'all how to go beep. So that was on Wellness Wednesday. What would you think y'all want to talk about? How to make the sex life exciting so that same old coochie can turn into new coochie.
You ain't had to remind me.
No, it's put a wig on. I keep telling you. If you like it, then you should have put a wig on it. Don't be scared.
Right.
Put a wig on a coochie so I can braid it.
No, that ain't gonna do nothing. To braid your hair. Who you think you Mario? Come on and braid my head. No, that was R. Kelly. No, put a wig on her so she could be another woman. The saying, I'm every woman, it's all in me. She can act like she another woman. She can act like they'll do it for you.
My wife's acting chops are not very good. Take it for me.
Put her in a skit. That's what you do. Role play with her. So let's method act. That's what you do. See, I'm fun. I used to love doing that kind of stuff. Ooh.
What year was that?
Last night, I was left and right. And you can ask Louisa. The daggone driver got out the car to walk me into the building. Louise, he was talking and everything. So he was like, I'm going to call you. I said, you're a daisy if you do.
He was trying to talk Reese right out of that pull up.
What pull up? Look, nigga, I ain't got no pull up. These are rough riders. I snatch them up. Child, don't play with me.
Those are rough riders.
Don't play with it. Look, I'm gonna tie you up with one of my Depends. Don't play with it. I got the fashion one that look like cloth. They made you will not get out of them. You be like, Reese, stop playing. Get me out this diaper. Get me out this diaper. Boy, don't play with it.
There's a love to
Elsa over there.
He's gonna ride up on the elevator.
Hey, Chow, you keep doing it. You keep doing it, Chow.
Let me pull it to the side. I'm waiting to see that fucking snake bite David in the face.
No, Chow. It's past 5 hours. Thea was only supposed to tell her what she's doing for her shows and stuff. And freaking Chow all the time, man, just be egging. I'm sitting there like, is he gonna stop? This will keep going and going and going because Chow just be asking questions, just be making comments. We just wanted to know what you were doing for the. Yeah, that was David Green. Go ahead.
Oh shoot.
David,
Well,
Hey, you got that fake poster that David Green and Nemo put up with it. Niggas they look nothing like the Babbers on the joint.
That is a damn lie.
They had AI automated fucking pictures of themselves and shit and put it on a damn poster.
That is a damn lie. I don't even know how to do the filter junks.
Shit, y'all niggas have more than a filter. That shit was terrible.
But like the like the show that the Beast was talking about, it's going to be in Cumberland, Maryland, at a place called Mezzos. Yeah, at Mezzos. It's called the Explosion of Laughter 4th of July. It's going to be Pops Leonard. It's going to be Trap City Gatto. It's going to be Ron Phillips. It's going to be me and Nemo, and it's co-liner is going to be Alexa the comedian, and the headliner is going to be the hip hop comic.
Okay.
4th of July.
Hey Molly, you know it was an old picture because David had a full head of hair on that joint.
David,
that is not no full head. That is not no full headed hair.
Back then.
Send that shit to LA.
That last show that David did, he wasn't even on the fly. He was asleep when they supposed to send in the pictures.
He was asleep.
Shit. He got there, felt like Lee at Josh Person show.
See, Molly, that wasn't. I mean,
I'm glad Lee popped in here tonight.
See,
starting.
that wasn't.
I'm trying to get the comments popping again, dog. I tried my best. I figured maybe I can still get another one.
To you, Preston.
I'm glad Lee popped in the beginning of the show. I've been wondering how she was doing.
Yeah, that was kept quiet too.
Well, I didn't see. I didn't.
Yeah. Look, yeah. Zoom that in.
Before I got in, so
I thought the bicycle shop owner spent the block and had her and Dudley locked in the fucking bicycle shop.
How the heck, bruh?
Where is Funny Man? Oh shit! All right. I lost him every time. I can't even realize who that is. Yeah,
this dude face smooth as hell. What hip hop comic? Smooth.
Hip hop comic, yeah.
The white dude is 90 years old.
The white dude is 90 years old. Who's the white dude?
The one beside the chick, that's Tariq. That's he's the host. He's the
is that Randy? Is that Randy up at the top?
That's Pops Leonard.
Like if Randy was young.
No, ain't no Randy.
Randy Horton?
Hell no.
That's Pops Leonard.
Yeah, that's Pop Leonard.
The hell where's Nemo?
Right here, right.
All right, now go find a real picture of Nemo. Go to like his website or some shit. His Facebook and find a real picture of Nemo.
And you notice that hat didn't even look like it was on his head for real.
Nemo running around looking like a runaway slave from like 1942.
No, the
hat.
He ain't had a shape up.
Josh, look at that hat. That hat don't even look like it's on his head for real.
Nemo ain't had a shape up.
Shout about you could put one of your hats on his head, put your logo up there, shout about. They be like, oh, you wearing my hat because it's off to the side.
They do like Bivens. Got a beard like Bivens.
Who?
This is Nemo. What? All his pictures wearing a hat.
Cause he, because up top.
Look for
because-
one where he's on the little yellow bus with a helmet on.
So he always got on a
helmet
hat.
with
He
the
got the
chin
you'll
strap.
never find.
He
Boom,
got the-
boom, boom, boom.
A helmet with the chin strap. Y'all mean?
Here's a picture. No, they were on y'all. That was all beast right there.
Oh man,
That's why he
This is
called
right
get
here.
my trouble out.
That's it right there, right?
That was a wild picture, boy.
That is him. That's Nemo.
Nigga, why you coked
and then
out
that
all the
guy, he looked like
goddamn
the
time?
last Hobbit right there on that other picture.
Yeah, he looked like he was taking rails off her ass.
No, I mean, because his eyes look big. It
Look high as shit, yeah.
His eyes like he go like he about to.
It looked like he's saying like Michael Jackson, who's back?
Look at that fucking plate. He ate the decorations off of that motherfucker.
I'm trying to see where his hairline begins and his forehead ends. I can't figure that out.
In his little prom suit.
He looked like he stole that. That shit don't fit at all.
David, you put that picture up there, your cousin?
No, I ain't.
Oh shit, let me stop because I'll get another person mad at me.
You and David,
damn
you and Nemo cousins, David. He going to sing a confession. Like
y'all should do a parody. With y'all sitting together watching, listening to the Kanye.
Hell no, I ain't doing that, man.
Be like, you should be like, hold on, which one of us Kanye in this situation? You know what I'm saying? You can look at Nemo, which one of us is Kanye?
The one that's Kanye is gonna be the one that's getting fed to Elsa. He gonna say, "What you trying to tell?" Some things you just gotta take to your grave with you.
David's gonna look like he's trying to get casted for a Tyler Perry movie.
No, he's doing his own.
As the light-skinned character, he ain't even got the right complexion on that picture.
What do you say, Mama? Don't sell the food stamps, David. That's what he's doing. Tyler gonna write it. They hungry this month.
He trying to get casted as Medea's pimp. Back in her whole days.
I know about the whole thing.
Don't do it, LA.
I don't even know what that means.
He counting every time I say some extra shit. It's your turn, Beast.
Okay, it's my turn. Rack City, Rack City.
Oh man, I can't perform on request. Shit, I just gotta wait.
Come on, Rodney.
All right, what we supposed to do?
Rack City. I don't know.
Are you done, Chow? You done? Okay. Beast, go ahead and give you a little. What you doing?
Oh shit, I ain't doing the Dad Mentality podcast every Monday at 7:00. On there, I'm very serious and don't crack jokes at all. So but I come in and become a super asshole whenever I get in front of a mic on the Morning Mac show or Josh Preston's show, and then I repent all my sins after that.
So you gonna repent on Sunday and be a good boy on Monday.
Yeah, I gotta. Yeah. Right before I go on Sunday, I say I repent all my sins, and then I go to church, and there we go.
You and Mr. Bivens, okay?
Whoa, no, don't put me and him in the same.
Y'all going to talk to God together?
Oh, I thought he go the real Reese now. Now you talking about somebody? Hold on, you was supposed to be. Oh, I'm not doing that. No, I'm a good girl. Yeah, stop frying some people. Let's go. Then you're gonna be crying sad because Mr. Bivens is gonna come on the show because he has a weird curiosity with Trey. So, I mean,
that's Mr. John Bivens.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, all right?
Thank you for clearing that up.
Mr. John Bivens is here nasty. Love it. Come back to that. Yeah.
I better stop for Mr. Bivens, John Bivens show up at my fucking door with that Casio keyboard in the brown paper bag. Chow Bao, you talked about me all night last night. I thought you was a good brother, but you undercover.
No, he's undercover.
You attacked me Chow Bow. You attack me. Za, za, za.
Josh
wrote a song about it. Like,
I'm blaming because we don't have a pope. While we messing with these reverends, I'm blaming it because we don't have a pope yet. Hopefully, when we get a pope, we'll act
they
a lot
Catholic.
better.
These reverends is Baptist and AME, Episcopalian, and unorthodox. They ain't Catholic. They could care less about a pope. They pope and poop sound the same to them.
I was just saying out there. I mean, it wasn't. It wasn't true. I don't know anything about that.
The conclave. They gonna be in a conclave for the next 3 weeks. So you go ahead and cast your vote on who you think should be the next pope. They have a private secret meeting and they burn it.
Right, the Catholics is eating real bread and drinking real wine, and they just giving us fucking Thunderbird and fucking oyster crackers and shit.
Ripple, and muscatels. You get that malt liquor, Cisco, if you're good. They giving you champagne and Ripple.
Oh, see, don't mention Cisco.
That's embalming fluid. My drink when I was young was pink champagne. Don't nobody remember.
I got you excited like that. God damn. Yeah, she had a flashback of some dick. She was like,
yeah, that's the last time it was off the
shelf. Somebody get her some pink Ripple. Whatever it's called.
It's pink champagne. I never heard of champagne.
Yeah, get it right.
She's gonna be fucking.
You never heard of champagne? Y'all for real?
Nah.
Chow, you heard of champagne? Pink champagne, y'all make it. You got to.
Ain't no grown man gonna admit to eat drinking some pink champagne unless her name was champagne.
Champagne sound like ghetto champagne.
Even though the crackheads I know at least was drinking Boone's Farms, I ain't never heard of that champagne.
It was good too.
Mad Dog 50-50.
I wonder do they even make it anymore?
Mad Dog, yeah.
LA gotta go to work in the morning, y'all.
Wild Irish Rose.
Boone's
Farms. I just want to see how many drinks y'all can just name. Just go ahead and just
St. Ives.
Just add. We got Are
we going to liquors or we just going beers?
No, we shouldn't be doing anything.
Small liquor,
St. Ives. Remember St. Ives? The blue
St. Ives. But there's another one.
Still Reserve, Ice House, Bud Light.
Old English. That's what I was trying to remember.
Old English.
Old English.
Small Liquor Bull, Red Bull.
There you go.
Red Bull.
11.
They had Red Dog. Shit.
Locos.
Four Locos. What's it called? Four Locos? Yeah. Red Irish Rose.
Closet Cocktails.
Mickey's.
I don't know about that.
Okay, JC, I see you.
Ooh, Country Club.
Wasn't
That's
no
an
malt
old
liquor.
Country Club. That was a ladies' beer back in when my grandmother.
Mickey's is a white beer.
What, Country Club?
No, Heineken's. Heineken's.
Motherfuckers drink
Mickey's and
Brown. I like Heineken.
What was the other drink?
Miller's.
Nah. It's the off-brand. Natty Bows. That's what I was trying to remember.
Yeah, you're right.
Natty Bows. Yeah. You know how many white parties I went to? They was, hand me a Natty Bows.
Ice House Edge.
Ice House Edge. Yeah, Ice House Edge is another one. I remember that too.
Mickey.
Crazy Horse.
Guinness is the nastiest beer you ever want to drink.
I love Guinness.
Out. That's black.
Old Milwaukee. Jesus.
Budweiser.
Bud Light, Coors Light.
Sir.
How many comments we at?
Milwaukee's best. I've closed my eyes.
So can we
y'all like kids. I let y'all just run around until y'all get tired out.
Josh, I'll never go see it.
I see that commercial.
Can we all do agree that I was correct in my guess though earlier? You know. Because can we all just agree on that? No, just me. I'm the only person here that thinks that she's bad shit. I'm the only one. Nobody else is gonna raise their hand. Nobody's gonna say it with their chest. No? Just me.
If I believe that, I would say it with my chest, but I don't believe she's batshit crazy. She's very intelligent and knows a lot of things. But when she gets hyped up, boy, she be on some other shit.
Yeah.
You do understand that she said on here several times that her boyfriend or husband called me. That is a complete lie. She called me. All y'all heard this voice. At one time, there was never a guy for Althea, you know, and Trey and all that when she did call me. There was never a guy there. That dude does not exist. There's no pictures of him, no nothing. So I don't know. I that's just still my vote. So anyway. But why would you have to lie about that? Why would you lie when you know that I was on the phone and I can easily say there was never a dude on there? Why would you even write that lie? It's a stupid lie to write.
That's true.
Why would you even write that? You know damn well what happened. I mean, all of us, well, a lot of people know because we recorded it. So and there was no damn dude at all. But
See,
anyway,
that's another thing you don't do. You don't beef with podcast hosts and comedians and shit that's always on screen, always on camera and shit, because we got the files.
Yeah, my thing is why lie about that? That is such a simple thing that not to lie. Just say you called me. Just say, why are you making it sound like, oh, my boyfriend threatened him too? Not at all. No dude ever threatened me. Nor am I worried about a dude threatening me. I mean, if you know, it's just crazy. But anyway, so that's just my opinion. My opinion is that I don't believe that half the people that she discussed are real.
He's back. He did what he wanted to do. There go the comment section. About to get to that 1,000.
You almost had 1,000 comments. I don't think LA
Aquarius is back in the
LA want to
comments.
go to bed.
That motherfucking comment section rolling like fruit roll-ups in a hot car.
Oh, man.
Again, send your adding.
You just couldn't let it go. You just couldn't let it go. You just
hey, all y'all had to do was raise your hand with me. And
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Just had to say.
And it's still 12:32. She wrote 5 comments in like not even a full minute.
She just said she was going to bed. She said, aha, nigga, you thought I was asleep. Aha, nigga, you thought I was asleep. I'm back.
Oh, wow.
Let her go. Let her go. She on that drink. Wait.
Oh,
she had her keyboard fired up.
Because I want to see him be like this in person.
Oh, man, you won't.
Unfortunately, he is, but unfortunately, Rodney is like this in person.
But I'm not going.
Obnoxious on the line. He obnoxious in person. Rodney is Rodney. Rodney was acting like this the very first time I met him. And they never stopped.
You gave me the titty juice.
She said he was.
I did give you the titty juice.
Yeah,
I gave you and Vicky both a shot.
Yep.
She said he was literally on my other cell.
I don't know what that even means. That means you was lying and shit. You said he talked to me. He ain't never talked to me. Nobody talked to me. I ain't worried though. It's all good, man. Hey, do a good job. You should type it. If you really want to have an effect, you got to type in the comments one word at a time. So you need like, but, no, fuck, you, Rodney. You know, that'd be like a really good effect. I think she should do that.
Nigga, you started talking fast and hung up at the end.
Okay.
It's cool. It's funny now.
Funny man agree. He enjoy reading every comment, huh? We got our new Trey now. He can't let a comment go by now. He like, fuck that. This is
wasn't
this
me.
new-
That wasn't me talking. That was the
This is
snake.
his new baddie.
It was a snake.
This is the
This
most
new baddie.
alert I've ever seen David.
That's a lie.
Live at night. This is the time David's usually up. He coming
Yeah,
live at
yeah.
night.
That's what I'm saying. I work night shift, so I'm alert and everything at night. It's
He got close as
daytime that I
hell
mean.
to that TV trying to read them comments.
This is yeah, because you work nights, right?
You work at night,
up
yeah.
at night, yeah.
He like, God damn, she rolled 5 and that quick.
When you trying to go to sleep,
Yeah. It said, look, it said a comment. It said 1232 comment, 1232 comment,
Josh gonna
1232
call all of y'all. Which you
I gotta
call
pee.
it, Josh? When not you not an alpha male, he gonna say all of y'all not gonna be alpha males anymore. What you
Beta.
call it?
Beta.
It's
A beta
it's
male.
It's
A beta
8 comments that all say 1234.
That's my point. Look at the 1232. There's like 6 of them. 1232.
She got a switch on her fucking fingers.
Damn,
She in the comments talking like a YN. She got the switch on her fingers right now, typing like a motherfucker.
Oh,
Whereas
y'all
she
are
gonna get your ass.
JC said, damn it, Elsa. No, this ain't Elsa.
David ain't fucking with Elsa, JC.
No, Elsa got her own room.
You said you're gonna find out Elsa pregnant. How long does a damn snake stay pregnant or whatever? How long does it take for it to have a baby?
I don't know.
So how you know she not pregnant? Like one of the male snakes before she ate it might have banged it like the Black Widow.
No,
or
she
like
didn't
all
eat it.
Reese's ex-boyfriends.
She didn't eat it. She didn't eat it. I guess she tried to squish it or something. I don't know. All I know is it was curled up with his tongue out. I
With
picked
the
it up.
tongue out, damn.
Yeah.
People said, lick it.
Mm-hmm.
Trey said, because you reading all them comments, Trey said, but couldn't read my comments the other day out of respect.
What? He did not say that.
Yeah, he did.
Oh shit.
I just seen it. I did, but couldn't read my comments the other day out of respect.
Oh man, y'all funny.
I know the other people
I am starving.
Probably think y'all crazy.
Trey, the only reason why I brought it up was because I was just shocked how it still said 1222 and it was like 15 comments. That's what I was like. I said, damn, not even a full minute went by. You know what I mean?
I wonder if I give her my address, will she bring a pizza when she come over here?
That's DoorDash.
I'm hungry. Maybe that could be a reason to get a free meal.
Well, she not in the comments no more. Her man must have said, stop fucking arguing. Shit. Stop yelling at people. She probably talking
no fucking chance.
She talking and typing at the same time. He's like, all right, listen, shut the fuck
why
up.
You probably on it? Why you keep watching that motherfucking show?
Why you keep watching that shit? Just get mad. Damn.
First it was Reese, now it's this Reese dude. What the fuck? Dudes, do me a favor. It's called go to sleep, bitch. God damn it.
Go make me a turkey burger. What's that shit chow about? Call it the thick gravy. Go make me a fucking turkey
and
burger.
A dandelion sandwich.
Oh shoot. We haven't even finished.
Shit.
She said I'll come.
Man. With a pizza? Hold on. Now,
Right,
if you bring a pizza, I'll be giving you
real shit. But are you going to bring a pizza?
You give me a pizza, that's some real shit right there. Hell yeah. I get shit. I'm hungry as fuck. I ain't hear you say pizza yet. I'm waiting. Give me the pizza.
Look, here go Trey again.
Now you gonna bring me a pizza and I'll give you the address right now. I'll type that shit in. Hold on, where my computer at? If you bring in a pizza, matter of fact, shit, you got my what you call it. Send me, but you gotta send me like a screenshot of the pizza or something. I need proof, like John LA John Preston say. I need proof of the pizza before I give you the address. Okay. Yeah, I need proof of life because I'm hungry.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying? I don't want no DiGiorno's either. I need a real, like, go hard pizza bowlies or some shit. They stay open at 2.
Oh yeah, they stay open too. You gonna make me want some food? Let me take.
All right, me and Althea.
hungry.
We'll go, and then when you come over here, we'll drive over there so you can get all your shit out off your chest.
Got me ready to go to Benny's right now.
You hungry too, child?
As soon as he
Then
said
look,
pizza, I
look,
got
hey
hungry.
David, go ask
Y'all
Elsa if
making
she
this work
hungry.
too hard.
Wow, this is going on 6 hours.
Hey, how much money did people give you in $5 and $10 donations, man? We still going? Shit. All I know is I need my check.
This is
You know what I'm
this is
saying?
for this week and next week. Because he ain't gonna be on this bitch
check.
next week.
Need my check. His wife about to come down
Look,
there
if
and
that
drag
girl
his
supposed to come in here tomorrow,
ass out that seat.
I'll be cussing Josh's ass out.
Hey, she gonna be like, were you fucking the couch again last night? That's why you ain't come to.
He was like, I don't need you. He called her Regency. Hello, Regency Furniture. I need a new velvet. Fresh velvet. Chocolate. Yeah, that's the color I want.
Well, I laughed so hard I kicked the damn thing out.
You kicked.
Yeah, I kicked the whole camera open laughing so hard. Hold on.
Vicky gonna get your ass too.
I ain't worried.
The only thing waiting for me is Ruthless. Rockadicious.
Hey,
I
send me
see
that
my next
pizza.
episode of Ruthless.
Send me that pizza. I got you. I'll give you the address. Shit, I'm hungry.
I'm waiting for the next episode of Raising Canaan right now.
That's tonight. That's right on. It's on right now.
Is it tonight?
What Samson?
Oh, it is tonight. Yes,
It's
you're
on
right.
right now, child. It's on there. It's on demand right now, child.
I thought
Go
50
on
was skipping
demand
this
right
week.
now. We got stars. We go on demand right now. You got Verizon Fios.
I thought 50 skipped this week though.
No. My aunt saw it. My aunt told me to watch it.
Oh, well, I'm gonna watch it when I go upstairs then.
She said, did you see it? She said, watch it. He got an episode in that joke. He gonna skip next week because it's Josh's birthday. He said he don't work on Preston's birthday because he's from Jamaica, Queens, South Side. You should know that, child.
Yep.
50 said we take off because we traveling for LA's. That's why they call him LA, because he go all over the place.
That's right.
Boom, boom. I know, Josh. Oh, what's supposed to tell him that? Sorry. It's out the bag now. It's out the bag now.
Yeah, that's right. Raising Canaan comes on, and Baddies Reunion Part 2. Yeah.
Oh, there we go with that. But Elsa need to take Elsa.
No. I don't want to hear no go on with no Baddie, because if you rewind, I heard you, LA, talking about something else. Then he said, period. Now only Natalie Nunn is the only. So you watched a couple episodes of Baddies.
I'd say that, period. I say that a lot.
JC said he gonna laugh his ass off if he see a slipper smack LA in the head.
I gotta look on Baddies.
You forgot JC. Josh is an alpha male, man. His wife know not to throw no slipper at him.
Damn right.
It's gonna be a whole fucking refrigerator come down the steps.
It's a Hulk smash.
Yeah, she knows she can't let him get up. Shit, he an alpha male. You gotta fucking get that shit over with.
See?
Go upstairs. She cooking hot grits.
Yeah, I remember this chick threw a fucking pot of hot mashed potatoes on my homeboy's car.
On the car.
On his car. That shit peeled all the paint off his shit. He was outside on his knees crying.
Oh, wow.
Peeled all the paint off his hood and his front driver's side fender.
Damn.
Mashed potatoes do that?
Oh,
damn.
man.
If mashed potatoes can peel paint off a car, I don't want no more.
She was trying to throw that shit on him, but he took off running, and she ran to the car because he tried to get in the car, and she was coming with the pot, so he ran behind the car, and she slung that shit trying to throw it on him, and that shit got all on his car, all on the hood of his car, the front fender, the driver's door. That shit had paint.
How much potatoes was it?
She had a fucking pot. She had a pot with two handles on the side.
And she running with that bitch hot.
She was running with that shit hot, steaming.
Y'all do some Ninja Warrior type shit.
What was the argument over? What was
I don't know what the argument was. It was right down here in Roanoke in Brightwood Apartments.
I know what the argument was. She was told that some dude only would feed her oatmeal in the morning when she came out of the.
I think he asked her where the fuck was the thick gravy at for them potatoes, and she was like, "Motherfucker, you want some thick gravy? Throw this shit on your motherfucking ass."
Like he was like, that goddamn oatmeal man made me eat that oatmeal.
Oh,
I ate oatmeal this morning. I come home to mashed potatoes with no thick gravy, bitch.
Y'all, she might as well get up and start breakfast because it look like they trying to
Chase
Y'all
his
get
ass out the house.
Can you give me some boiled egg yolks, egg whites? I don't eat the yolk. I just want the whites with a little salt. and pepper.
Whoa.
But I don't like
We
egg
know
yolk.
JC, where you at, JC?
Reese ain't swallowed no yolk in about 3 or 4 years. You need some yolk.
I want the whites. I don't want the
You
yolk. I
motherfucking
don't want the
yolk.
whites. Damn it. I like the whites. That's the good source of the protein.
Whoa.
I'm supposed to have 90 grams of protein. I wonder.
What white protein are you swallowing on the daily?
I didn't say white protein. I said I'm supposed to have protein. I like egg whites. I don't like the yolk.
Got you. All right, let me think. I gotta throw one more in there today. Hold on.
You got to throw one more in there.
Yeah, because we almost close to 1,000. After that, I'm done. I'm trying to think.
You know they said we used to be able to communicate with animals.
I believe it because when my father talked to Princeton, that little dog, he's a shapoodle. He looked right up at him like he understood exactly what he was saying.
What's a shapoodle? Hold on, no, go back.
That sounds like something Michael Jackson would say. Shapoodle.
What the fuck is a shapoodle? There's no dog called a shapoodle. Not at all. What the hell is a shapoodle?
Thank you. They call it a
shapoodle.
A shih tzu and a poodle mix.
They call it a shapoodle. Then look it up. I ain't made it up. That's what they told me. What is it?
All right, this is what I've noticed in the past 15, 20 minutes that y'all just been talking. Rodney and Chow, they're like those people that go to jail, they get out of jail, and they're like, I'm gonna change my life around. 2 weeks later, they're back in jail. So that's what y'all doing right now. Y'all just can't. Okay, I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna be good. I'm going to church.
I'm not bothering nobody. She laughed
right
about my thick
in
gravy joke.
And David Green, I thought everything was cool. Here he come. Did you know that we can talk to animals? Why, David Green? Why?
You didn't see him all that time sitting over there like the crocodile hunter looking at that snake? Crikey, mate, I've caught me one.
Yeah, but he ain't fucking with Elsa. Go in there and peel Elsa.
That's what he was telling the snake. Don't worry, mate. I won't put you in there with Elsa.
Yeah, I learned my lesson after. Yeah, I was in denial. I had how many? I think it was like 4 snakes Elsa killed. But I was thinking it was
what? Four snakes. He took you 4 snakes.
But you won't put a rabbit in there. He done killed 4 snakes and call his pet, but won't put a rabbit in there.
No wonder David Funny Man Green got a bad choice in women.
And one was my most expensive one. That's the one I was really, really pissed off about. It was a rare breed or whatever. And
you running a snake fight club.
Come on, you can do it.
Like I said, I was in denial. I didn't think
Elsa is the champion.
Big Elsa. Yeah. Come on. That's the Ivan Putski of wrestling.
Yeah, Elsa is the Mandingo snake, like from Django.
A sheepoo, yeah, not a shit poo.
Shapoodle.
A shit poo.
That's what I put it there to say.
A shit poodle.
You said shapoodle.
I had a
shit poodle.
I'm like, what is a shit
I
poodle?
see that just goes back to what she said earlier. Sometimes she says things that come to her mind, but it's not what she really meant. She said that earlier, right, Reese?
That's right. And I could have sworn I said she poodle. Sorry.
It ain't a she poodle. He still is a
Look,
shapoodle.
tomato, potato. Damn, you know what the fuck I'm talking about, Rodney.
Don't do the thing with you.
Come get this shit poodle. It's this shit in the puddle.
It's not like it's a labradoodle or nothing like that, but
yeah. Shit. Now I forgot what I got. God damn it! What is? I got a real shit poodle.
Pepper.
I don't know where you at, Pepper. Where you at?
David
Pepper is huge.
Well, since we all got our dogs out here,
kind of like Chout likes white guys.
Our animals.
JC, oh my God, you were there. It's a shipoo. A shipoo. Not even okay. A shipoo.
Shipoo.
That shit sound like something on the Chinese menu.
It sound like shampoo.
We get a shipoo and
it
shrimp.
Sound like what you gonna do after you eat the food. You got shipoo?
I ain't saying nothing else.
Oh, you need bathroom shipoo.
Nothing else, Josh. I'm gonna be quiet because I see that look in your glasses.
I ain't scared of him. What are you gonna do?
I said Josh got to go to work.
All Josh gonna do is do a 30-minute rant next show before we able to get on. Nobody's scared of that.
See, and when your mortgage go up next month, you be like, "Why my mortgage go up? Who done put this false paperwork in here?" He's a fuck around and find out. You be like,
man, you see who Josh hang out with? Chout about. He can't be that fucking smart.
Look, you just keep giving me my loans, Josh. So don't deny
me. Well, look, when Josh go on his rants, I'm like Tony Yayo for him. I got his back 100%. We loyal to our friends, man. If it's up with all of us.
Oh, damn. I had a full battery. It went all the way down to 5%. And it says you have 14 minutes left to connect.
Yeah, pull out the vibrators and let your phone charge.
They connect to the charger.
You got to plug it up to that cord with that white woman on the bike in there.
He gonna be like, God damn it, some guy named John Bivens used up all my minutes.
And then he pulls out the cord, Beast. He got her running power directly to that line.
That would be cool if we saw David Green with a white woman in a hamster wheel.
That would not be cruel. That's cruel. That would not be cool.
Yo, but
you ever said the other end of it, like, I'm gonna eat them both.
You ever see the dude that be walking around LA with the two white girls on leashes?
Yeah.
Of course y'all see them. Nobody else has it, but y'all two see those white girls on leashes.
No. You seen the black guy that got the mom and his girlfriend pregnant? And they're living together and all happy and something like that.
Oh yeah, that's crazy.
Chow about her. Your mother-in-law's off limits.
Where's the grandmother at? Where's the grandmother at?
That's too much goddamn family in one house. You about to have a baby by the mother and the daughter.
And where the grandmother at? Y'all living in the grandmother house?
He getting ready to have.
You be like, Mom.
Kids.
Me, Mom.
Ready to have two kids that are sisters, brothers, nieces, and nephews.
Cousins and uncles.
What the?
Me, Mom. I was going to get in the bed with him tonight.
Me, Mom. Oh, no.
You got Mom and me, Mom.
Think about it. He's actually getting ready to have a grandkid kid.
They're going to get beat up in school. They is going to get beat up in school.
Damn. Yeah. That's your father and your grandfather at the same time?
Yep.
No, that's his girl. One of his girlfriends is the mom. His other girlfriend is the daughter. So that's his girl's grandson, and it's his kid,
brother and niece or nephew.
Right. That's a lot of fucking family.
You my Uncle Daddy. Go.
You sound like that was recent.
No, this
Man, I
says
couldn't think of a comment. I've been trying to think of one that's funny at the same time, but I can't think of anything now. I just want to say Aquarius just to see if it happens. I'm so tired. I can't even think of another fucking comment, so I'm just gonna say her name. Speaking up like Beetlejuice, Aquarius, Aquarius, Aquarius.
She must be asleep, JC, because I met your wife. She ain't. She must be asleep.
Come
You better hope she
on.
don't read that comment. All the comments that you made tonight, she's gonna get to that one. Like sex with my wife, my fingers are getting tired. JC.
they
Ray
said
said we
Stevie.
hit 1K.
They said Stevie J
We hit
says Devontae
Uh,
of Jodeci went down the line
I'm
slapping
sorry.
Genuine, Timberland, and Missy Elliott one by one in the studio.
Damn.
The good news is LA tomorrow she's gonna listen to the rest of the show when she wake up because you know she can't let it go. And then she's gonna probably put another 100 comments after that. So that's the good news.
Yay, congratulations for 1,000 comments tonight, y'all.
Yeah. I'm done though. I'm about to go to
They
bed
said
now.
1,000.
They said 1,000. Reese, your
I'm
wig
hoping my
almost
pizza
fell off.
arrives soon.
Huh?
You got your jewelry in your mouth. You had your head back, your wig leaning and shit. It's time for us to get off of here. Reese gonna fall through the green screen, and Mr. John gonna be standing there.
with a Trey Money t-shirt on.
And a Casio keyboard.
Me.
Me.
Where the bag at?
Where the bag? What was the drink dude sing? What was he singing? Lauryn Hill the first time. Then what was he just singing? Just Kendrick Lamar,
Wait a
right?
minute.
Luther?
Look, where
Yeah,
was he?
yeah.
The world was mine.
Yeah, that's what-
Five,
Where
five,
was he at?
5, 5.
no, he said Zaza. That's what he said.
John, I'm gonna hide this from Weezy.
Zaza.
Look, John.
I told Trey he was cute. Now it's hot. My wife is mad because I'm a thought. That's all I got. I'm tired.
Zaza.
Five, five.
Oh, shoot.
This is
Well, you know
I
who
mean,
started it.
Planet Rock.
Right.
I thought he was just.
You know who
I thought
started
he
it.
was just gonna sing. You know, just sing the. You know, the hook. I did not know he was gonna start rapping with it. I didn't. I did not know.
They're about to be wet.
Oh shit!
I did not know he was gonna be rapping with it. But
Isn't that Louisa? Where Louisa at? She get her bed wet. Oh, the other bed. Oh, that was the bed Chowbao was holding. Somebody was holding one.
Reese was holding up a bear.
Oh, the bed about to be wet, Reese.
But this my bed.
That's
I
the
ain't
shower head. She don't fuck with
I
the
ain't
bed.
gonna mess up. I ain't gonna mess up
About
Ted.
to smell like hot honey ham in her shower.
Oh,
JC,
your bird's
the
name
only
is
way
Ted?
JC, the only way that bear getting wet is if Reese put it behind her shower chair while she used her shower head. That's the only way that bear getting wet.
That's right. That's my bed. My son gave me that for last year with Christmas or my birthday. One of them. It was a gift from my kids, so I keep all my stuffed animals.
And plus, Reese ain't been wet since 2003. So,
Negro, stop lying on me. I know you lying. I was wet this morning. Shoot.
Uh-oh.
I still have wet dreams.
That was that reefer.
yeah,
That was some good
yeah.
stuff.
That's what Reese said when she woke up this morning. Ooh, that reefer got me horny.
That's that cranberry
Ooh, I
juice.
almost took the pussy off the shelf last night.
Yeah, you gotta get the cow with the C's in it. I'm gonna learn how to use my album covers.
I can't do no more 420 friendly shows. I almost gave this pussy up last night.
And them young boys was on it too. It was like, Louisa said, "Y'all better stop playing with Reese before she hurt y'all."
Should have let them knock that wig off.
They ain't gotta knock it off. I'll take it off.
Nah, have them knock it off. You need, but you can't speed into no penises. You gotta go slow. You need to get you
when
a
I was
John
doing that, I
Bivens. You
felt
don't want to start
good.
out in a Lamborghini. You ain't been driving for 3 or 4 years.
I
You know
felt
what I'm saying?
good.
You need to get you a little.
I felt good all over like Stephanie Mills. And like I
You
said,
need to
my
get you a
back
little.
and it was starting to hurt and my knee was hurt. But next thing I know, I didn't feel no pain. And I was up doing the kid and play 2-step, dropping it like it's hot. I had the nerve to set my cane down. I was tripping.
Well, who picked it up like it was
Rodney,
lukewarm?
a titty
Dropped
full
it
of
like it's hot.
liquor. Look, titty full of liquor and glasses and all my props. I ain't even putting that damn prop out, Rodney. They was like, she got something in her book. They didn't even know it was. Rodney, let me tell you, I said I had a cape and bear and an umbrella. He was like, damn, Mary Poppins. I go hard.
Right. I'm done.
We good?
I'm good.
All right, my
Hold
good
on.
people.
We got. Hold on. We gotta do 20 seconds. We gotta at least hit the 6-hour mark.
I
Man.
can't.
Damn. Might as
All
well
right.
hit the last 20 seconds. I don't know. What can I say?
I can't take no more.
Nothing.
Fun.
You can say absolutely nothing.
I'm trying to think of something.
Okay, so
I gotta end with a bang.
Reese had started pulling out her props so that dude was walking her to the door. She's like, I got some liquor.
Hey, all y'all follow me on everything dad_mentality, especially if you don't like me. You know what I'm saying? Tell a friend too. Help me out.
If you don't like.
Right.
All right, we all good? Good. All right. Thank y'all as always for being here, and then we'll see y'all in a few weeks. I'm taking a couple weeks off,
You're
and then
not
we'll
gonna
do
be
it on a
on
Wednesday.
tomorrow?
The what?
You're not gonna be on tomorrow?
Be on what?
Morning Back Show.
Oh yeah.
Oh, in a few hours.
I'm hungry.
Thank you, Rodney.
a few hours. 9 o'clock. Well, we got.
All right. We ending right.
Oh yeah.
So can we talk backstage? Because I want to see which one of y'all really don't think that Aquarius is not batshit crazy. I gotta know the truth.
You know,
I gotta know the truth.
They just not gonna go on the record and say stop playing.
No, I'm
saying. See, I said, can't let. He's going back to jail. He just got out. He on parole.
I'm not gonna say nothing backstage that I can't say on live.
Right.
So
that's right. We don't say anything backstage. We say things.
I thought the show was over. My bad. I thought the show was over. I thought I was saying it backstage. I didn't think I was saying that live.
I do feel like she gets a little emotional.
I apologize.
Too emotional over comments.
For saying it live because I definitely thought we were backstage. My bad.
We didn't hit that 20 seconds, man. 6 hours and 1 minute.
Yeah.
Okay, please.
We did that a minute and a half ago.
Yep.
Please.
But yeah, I see y'all in the morning.
Yep. Happy early birthday, my guy.
All right, man.
Thank you.
1,000 comments for your birthday. I'm glad
it's my sister's birthday. My sister's birthday is the 25th.
Today?
It was her birthday now. Yeah.
Happy birthday.
What's her name?
Happy birthday.
Beatrice. We call her BB.
Hey, BB.
Who gave her that old name? Jesus.
Yeah. My parents had 5 kids. 3 of them are Tauruses. She's born on the 25th. Mine's the 30th, and my brothers have been on May 1st.
Damn.
So, sometime in June, I guess it was that vacation time that week, and
it was always getting it in. Fun time. Let's go to the beach.
David Green, don't put that fucking snake in the tank with Elsa, all right? Stop that snake fight club.
Oh, Rodney.
What? Told you. You're welcome.
Oh.
Your day is coming.
Told
you. Rodney gonna end up in your tank, David Green. With Elsa, you gonna come home. It's gonna be Rodney in there with Elsa.
Boiling like the rabbit.
Rodney disappear. Rodney gonna be in there with Elsa. David laughing because David was like, "Yep." Mm-hmm.
That's all good, man.
That's where you make evidence disappear.
There we go. Got a couple more. I'm done though, for real. I'm really hungry.
All right. Y'all have a good evening.
Since my pizza
y'all this morning.
That was very disappointing.
See you in a couple of hours.
I was
All
very
right.
disappointed my pizza didn't show up.
Freaky Friday.
It's
Good night, everyone.
yeah.
Like,
Good night.
That's the show. 6 freaking hours. I appreciate everyone who donated. For us to keep going like that. Thank you, JC. Thank you also, Molly. But like I said, give it to the son for happy birthday. Put in a savings account by the year. By the time you get older, shoot, that junk will build up. All right, JC, y'all have a good night. Glad we said what we had to say. If y'all don't know, my name is LA Josh Preston. I am the host of the podcast. We do this we've done this every Thursday night, 7 p.m. Eastern time. We will not be doing it next week or the week after, because I will be celebrating my 50th birthday. But we will be back. We won't even be back on the next Thursday after that. We'll be back on May 14th. That's a Wednesday. Because we're not going to have May 15th is that Thursday, but we're going to do it on the 14th because Chow is going to Gatlinburg, Tennessee to win this comedy competition real quick. So we're going to have it on the 14th so he can still be on the show. As for me, man, like I said, I'm just going to enjoy my birthday. I don't have any comedy shows coming up. Only thing I got, I'll be in doing the Canada thing on May 4th through the 8th. I'll be in Toronto. So next week I'm on vacation for my birthday. The week after that, I'll be in Canada doing comedy shows at 3 places so far. I know I'm doing the 4th, the 5th, and the 8th. And then that Saturday, I'm going to be here in Roanoke, Virginia, doing improv at the Spot on Kirk. Thank all of y'all for being here, man. Appreciate all the comments, man. We hit 1,000 comments and stuff, and it looks like it's still going. Thank you, Aquarius. Happy early birthday. Thank you. Why we ain't see AQ the link? I mean, are you serious, Molly? You really need to ask that question. We've already did a lot tonight, man. We really got like I said, say it with your chest. Say it. We got some things off our chest, and hopefully when we come back on the 14th, we'll have a lot to say. And there's some people that gotta get stuff off their chest. This is the place to do it. I don't mind. Like I said, I'm one of those people. If you got a problem, let's get it taken care of and settled right then and there. Don't let it linger on. So thank all of y'all for being here. Thank y'all for the comments. Thank you for just promoting this show. Y'all hit that. I'm glad y'all thank you for hitting the like button, the share button, and all that good stuff. I will see y'all here next May 14th, should I say, for another episode of the podcast. Hopefully everything will be settled down a little bit. But we'll see. But other than that, go to the Morning Mac show Monday through Friday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern time. We'll be at this morning. We're gonna do some little Freaky Friday, see what's going on there, and we'll see what kind of freakiness we can get into at the Morning Mac show. So all y'all have a good night. God bless you. See y'all later. Oh, peace. All that good stuff.